Warning, this stream may contain strong language and consumption of adult substances. This stream is for entertainment purposes only and not recommended for children. You have been warned.
Hey everybody, welcome to the North American Keeper Cruise Variety live stream on Saturday, February 13th. We're here to have some drinks, some smokes, play some games, and we're going to have a good time. Thank you all for coming and joining us. I'd like to introduce our co-hosts. First off, we have Widget at Midgard Arachnids and his beautiful wife, Jeannie, from Eight-Legged Art. Thank you guys for coming and joining us. And then we have the incredibly beautiful Angel from Tarantula Art.
Hello.
They're looking stunning as always. And last but not least is Darcy from Darcy's Tea Corner. Yeah,
Darcy.
guys, this is the North American Keeper Cruise.
Hello, my friends.
Hi. How are you doing tonight?
We're
Wow,
on the way
lots of
there.
people in chat already, guys. Tanya, Travantula, Spider Mom, Candace, Moon over Miami.
Y'all gotta forgive me, I'm starving and my food just got here.
Maria, Easy
Never
Vet
tell where the
Cat,
hell to put this.
Carolina Spiders.
There we go.
Lots and lots of cool people with us already tonight.
Hello to everybody in the chat. I do not have my chat
Hi,
on.
everybody.
My other phone is dead.
I'm trying my best, Darcy. Anything that's directed at you, I try to.
Oh, I just don't want people to feel like I'm ignoring them. Hi, Moon. Hi, Candace.
Hi, Tanya.
Hey, Tanya.
Hi, Tanya.
Hey, Tarantula Man.
So, how they
We're doing good. It's James's birthday stream. We're already halfway there.
What's up, Danny?
Hi, Spider.
Hey, Danny.
Anytime you're ready, Danny, you know you're welcome to jump on. And you know you already have the link, so. I make sure they get the link right away when we start a stream, so.
Oh, man. I had a bunch
Candy James's birthday is tomorrow on Valentine's Day, but we are going to my mother's for dinner and having also BC Family Day. So it's his party tonight. Tonight is
Girl,
James's
you can just party all weekend. I don't know what you mean.
And I wanted to say a special shout out to Steve at Fantastic Enclosures. It was his birthday today. So the
Happy
13th,
birthday,
he turned
Steve.
48 today.
Happy birthday, Steve.
Steve is one day older than James.
Yeah. It's my birthday
happy
tomorrow,
birthday,
and I will be
both of you.
48 as well.
Today is also my son's birthday.
Yes.
Right, there's lots of birthdays in February.
Lots of
Thank you,
birthdays.
Candace.
Dun-dun-dun. So yeah, guys, check out what I made today.
Uh-oh.
Yes, ma'am. Danielle's got it going on, friends.
So each one of these has at least 10 miscellaneous YouTuber stickers. I was just getting a huge surplus of everybody's extra stickers. So I split them all up and put them into these packets. And then we will do a quiz later on after our guests that you can win one of those packets of stickers. Spoiler, one of the packets, you get when you win, you get to pick which packet you want. One of the packets extremely heavy on stickers compared to the other two. I'm not telling you which one. You just have to hope that's the one that you pick when you win.
Exotics Radio Podcast. Thank you for taking the time to listen while you're doing your feeding and
So,
caring for your slaves.
Well, guys, I had a bunch of fatal fails today as well.
oh no. I had some good takedowns the other day.
How many more weeks do we have? 4? 3? What are we on?
March 15th, they're due.
4 more weeks.
Oh, we still have 4. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
GBB
I'm doing
multi-
good, man. I'm almost done my editing on all the ones I've picked.
Maybe my man, I can't believe my Armenian molted out now. I kind of figured he was. Boy, he sure is pretty though.
Lincoln and Washington's birthdays.
I still think it's funny. I can't remember what mine is.
I do too.
I forgot to sticker it when I sexed the molt, and I don't remember what it was.
I didn't know that we had to have an intro. Danny Damon.
Danny Damon, everybody.
Hey, everybody. How are you doing?
How are you?
Stream
Hey, Danny.
number 2. It's like a marathon for me today.
Yeah, no doubt.
You're still awake.
Happy birthday for tomorrow, James, as well.
Thanks,
Like
buddy.
being born on
Appreciate it.
Valentine's Day. I mean, that's like a double
Look
whammy.
what we got up
Danny
for Danny.
has to do more, you know.
It's like a birthday on
Very
Christmas.
nice. I hope
We got
that's
him a
cold.
great big bottle.
Let's put it outside. Like for you guys, it's probably like freezing a second.
It would explode very quickly.
How is everybody tonight, anyway?
Doing good. Doing good.
Can't complain.
Yeah, I mean, you
There you go, Brandon.
This is a
I am
different stream,
25
so I
today,
may
tomorrow
partake.
I'm
Don't
48.
tell anyone.
Oh fuck! I don't age like that.
Yeah. Did anybody? I mean, I don't know. Rocky did. Did you guys manage to catch any of the stream before?
Yeah, I watched all of it, but I just
Yeah,
didn't say
we were
anything.
there all day.
Nice,
I
nice.
actually did not, but I'm going to watch it tomorrow. I was trying to do videos.
Oh, I heard you fail till fan.
I had a bunch of fails, and then my iPhone wants to tell me like my storage is full, and it's not full. And I'm
You know
having
what?
issues.
Some days are better than others for it. I am absolutely not the person to talk about filming. So, you want to talk about like researching tarantulas and like cards? Then I'm absolutely terrible at filming myself. I think I get it. Like I understand how to do it, but I've not really done it.
See, Tanny even came to see you, even though she's at Paul's for the weekend.
Hi.
How nice.
Yeah, thanks.
Sure.
Enough.
It's an excited pup.
So I
I like your boppers.
They're adorable, aren't they?
Those are cute.
So Tarantula Mom, 1978, made it to 200 followers or 200 subscribers here in the last couple days.
Well done.
Her giveaway is a super awesome, like, big banner with her logo on it.
Oh, wow.
I'm excited. I hope I'm in that giveaway because I didn't get in on the big green bottle blue flag. So I need a big piece for my wall.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have a beautiful.
I
big
know.
green bottle
I'm
blue flag.
teasing Darcy about it. I know you all have them.
I have a big, beautiful green bottle blue flag.
You'll have a tea
I don't
towel
have
on the
one.
wall soon enough.
I love my.
Someday, somewhere, I will find somebody who's selling one and I will get it.
You'll have that soon to put on the wall.
Yeah, that's going to be so awesome.
I'm framing that shit.
Right. Oh yeah.
It's going to look wicked.
I really wanted a black one with the green ink, but suppliers like left, right, and center let me down. I cancelled an order only to find somebody else who promised me the black tea towels to then turn around and after I'd paid for them say, we haven't got any black tea towels. Okay, just give me them on anything at this point. But I think it turned out really cool, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, they look sharp.
I spent since the stream before, I've built something like 150 cardboard boxes. Just been like autonomously just building stuff. So when I'm not like sleeping, generally I'm just flat out at the moment doing all this stuff. So can't wait to get it all done and then update all the stock and just kind of like push forward a little bit. Got some Fatal Fangs 3 stuff to start designing soon as well because we'll be doing the like as part of the prize we'll be doing like a pack pretty much for Fatal Fangs 3.
That's when we get our second card.
Yeah, precisely.
I figure I might as well talk smack. If I go out in the first
Sounds
round,
good.
it's gonna look bad, but I don't care. I'm having fun.
Somebody
I told Sinex I was coming for him today.
has to go out in the first round though, don't we? So like
Oh,
whoever it is, it's going to be tight.
We got a lot of really good clips.
Oh yeah, with all the people that are competing, I won't be surprised at all if I go out in the first round now.
I think with everybody
Now that
who's
I've seen-
already been in this competition before has got a little bit of an advantage because they can kind of see what went down. But I think for people who are new to it, they've also got like an advantage where they've been able to watch this stuff and analyze it and be like, well, that's how Kelly won. So if you see how Kelly won, get to that level of quality with your videos and you're going to go quite high, aren't you? Like regardless.
Oh, I'm so proud of my videos. I'm hoping to get past the first round, but either way, I'm proud of what I'm putting out. So that's all that really matters to me.
That's it. That's all that matters.
There.
I'm
Absolutely.
proud.
I agree.
And I was talking to somebody yesterday, and they were talking about they think they finally have them, but then this and that. And I was like, listen, don't forget, you cannot improve on perfection.
Yeah.
We will always sit back and look and be like, oh, let me fix this, or let me change that, or let me try that. And sometimes you should have just left it alone.
I agree with that.
I get lucky. I do all my editing, and then I look at it and I go, okay, I think this is perfect. And then I hand it over to James.
Yeah.
And I get that second look of, oh, maybe this music timing isn't just right, or stuff like that.
If you can really scrutinize yourself and really kind of go, if I was a judge, what would I pull apart out of my own? Then you can produce some really good stuff.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at. When
That's
I
too much
look
for
at
me.
it, I'm just, I know I have one definite.
Yeah.
And then
Give
I
me
have
this.
two
You don't
that
get
would
to
just
pour my
be
drink.
like emergency
That was
ones.
fucking
That if I
weird.
don't get some good shit soon, they're
Well,
going to be used.
We were saying this before, whether or not it's more important to have
I get that.
get past the first round. So put a good one in for your first one, and then, or would you rather have like your best one at the end? Because if you put your best one at the end, there's a possibility you might not get seen.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
And that was something that my friend was saying the other day as well. It's like they were like, I don't know whether to put my favorite one first or like in the middle. I'm like, dude, I get it, because you don't want to use your favorite in the first round.
No.
But then if you don't make it to round 3, nobody sees it. I know, it's like catch-22. So,
Anybody feel like having a shot with me?
Oof, go on. I need to go get some shot stuff then. Give me a moment.
Okay. I'm taking sucky but whiny baby shots. These are the comparisons.
I don't have shots. I'm sorry.
I don't drink.
That's okay. A shot of water.
I have water. I have a mocha frappuccino.
Yeah. It's the spirit. It's the spirit that matters.
I mean, I can puff while you guys do your shot. Then,
So at 9 o'clock here, chat, we have some special guests coming on. They will be Neil from Reggie Tees and Colin Pink Hines and Raf Laaribi. Oh, yeah, me. From Colin's Tea Room. And they'll be joining us for just a little bit, I think. Yes, Maria, a gin and tonic counts. Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll get some tequila.
All right.
Hey.
It's been in the fridge, so
We're drinking Jägermeister.
Jaeger's
Hey.
good.
What kind
Jaeger's
of tequila
the
you got?
spirit in our pub. We have a lot of Jaeger.
I like tequila.
I like Jaeger. It's my favorite.
I don't like anything.
I like tequila.
I've had the chance to go to New Orleans in a few places, and when I've been down there, I've got friends who've given me like really strong moonshine. So it's just it's not that strong compared to moonshine.
No, moonshine will grow hair on your chest.
The other one I like
You don't
is
have
Zambuca.
none.
If you survive it.
All right, guys.
All right,
Cheers.
James.
Oh,
Cheers.
cheers.
Happy birthday, James.
Happy birthday, James.
Yeah.
Cold is even better.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like, yeah.
So I was behaving on the TTSNT stream. I may not behave so much on this one.
Good. We're
Don't
looking forward to
Okay,
it.
we have
the title.
at the beginning for Asian.
Yeah, man, we don't know how to behave. That's why we have a disclaimer.
Oh, we have a disclaimer, but like we've learned from past mistakes. I've been so paralytically drunk nearly on this thing that I've just said some crazy stuff.
I was there that night.
A lot of people were there. So
I was there that night. And I was just like, oh, somebody telling him to be quiet.
I do not know.
I think we recall something like that. I don't know.
it got deleted. It's fine. It doesn't exist anymore.
It never happened, man. It
Never happened.
Never once.
I know not of what you speak.
Nada.
I mean, I've partied hard in America. I've partied like my most craziest moment in North America. Let's just say I've never been to Canada yet, but certainly in the States. I was in Brooklyn, and we'd gone to this place that we'd never been to before called what the hell is it called? It's a metal bar in Brooklyn. Anyway, we ended up there, and at 4 a.m. Kirsty can't find me because I'm passed out on the street in America for the first proper party night. I'm just like this on the floor.
Oh my god!
She has to. I mean, this is just because I felt like I could keep up, but I couldn't keep up, and I was like, "What's wrong with me? I'm an animal." But yeah,
An animal.
you guys. I mean, I can't keep up with American party.
You haven't never drank with the Americans before, apparently.
I hadn't, but now I have. I know what to expect.
Incriminate myself.
we have me and Kirsty call it an American. When you have a drink, say the glass was this big, and then the barmaid pours the spirits, and it comes to like here, and then then she starts splashing in the Coke, but she's still pouring in the spirits, so it's still just going up. And we call that an American because like you can't taste the mixer. over here, we're very strict with our measurements. We have, I think it's 25 mils one shot, 50 mils two, and anything other than that is not illegal, but it's frowned upon to serve that. You couldn't do like 100 mil of whiskey in a glass. So in America, it's just like, wow.
Yep. They just pour it freehand.
So is it like that in Canada? Or are you guys a little bit more?
No, they're not conservative in the bars here either.
No.
Our beer's stronger.
Yeah, our beer is stronger than American beer too.
Well, you need it just to like kind of keep warm.
The Jägermeister.
Yeah.
Warm yourself from the inside out.
If
And our
Jägermeister
liquor stores are
golden,
full of like hillbilly shit, like Jägermeister and moonshine and things like that.
Yeah, I'm very, very, very thankful for the friends I've got over there that I've been to see. You know, I can't wait to get back to the stateside because then I can kind of come and see some new friends. But I'm not going to brag, but I'm friends with some of the WWE people, and it was hanging out with these guys when I've been over there. I've been to Mania a few times, like on them, and just hanging out with them lot. And I swear to God, like that's another level of partying. That is just drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking, and you just ask yourself like, how do you guys do what you do and drink how you were drinking? So yeah, I just have a love for America. So it's nice to be on the North American Keeper crew.
It's
we are honored to have you here.
Excess, for sure. Everything is a land of excess in the Americas.
Yeah.
Your plates of food are like overloaded, always giant pancakes, ridiculous amounts of piled food.
I'm a firm believer in making a meal, and it's really crap this because Kirsty's the opposite. I like a meal where I have to leave a little because I'm full. I don't want to have to finish a plate of food and be like, oh man, I could have seconds or thirds.
No, see, I'm right there with you, Danny.
Yeah.
I'm
Like
right there with you.
Yeah. Yep. American portions are pretty big.
There we go. Here's one for you, Danny.
Oh yeah. I wish with the bushwhackers, dude. I was bushwhacked. I honestly, like, we were on one of the tour buses, and he pulls out my friend pulls out from the fridge 4 mason jars. One of them slightly tinted brown, the rest are all clear, and he's like, "This one's peach." I'm like, peach what? It's like peach. I'm like, okay.
Peach.
So he's like, sip it. I'm like, sip it. Like, ah. You know, my hair fell out at that point. That's what happened. No, and then I had the whiskey, like a whiskey jar, and he was saying they got this one from North Carolina, this one's from here, this one's from there, and I know somebody here, so they just give it all to me, and we were saving it for you, Danny. I'm like, oh man. So yeah, moonshine, like clean your.
They sell it in like jam jars here and they'll be like cherry, and they'll put like in jam jars. All these different flavors of moonshine. You can just buy them in these little jam jars.
We're very strict with it all over here. Like getting really strong sort of alcohol over in the UK is
probably half a liter.
Not impossible, but it's not just on the shelves.
Oh, this stuff is strong. It's 50 proof, 60 proof.
Oh, probably more than that.
Yeah.
50,
it's strong shit, man.
Yeah.
You know, that illegal Tennessee moonshine will, that'll put a hurting on your mama.
It'll make you blind in one eye and grow another.
I'm telling you, man. That's some, woo! Like somebody opens that and you can smell it across the room. They're like, "Do you want a sip?" I'm like, "Hell no!"
I love that. I do. Do you guys have like a favorite guilty pleasure of alcohol? What's the thing you drink and like you're a little ashamed to drink it? Over here we have stuff like Lambrini, Colin. What else is like kind of shameful? It's really cheap alcohol generally is quite shameful. Like White Lightning is a cider in a 2-liter bottle. That's like 5%. Do you guys have anything that's like particularly shameful?
Baby duck.
Baby duck.
Baby duck wine.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's it?
Probably 50%.
No, he did not say baby
Like-
duck wine.
Raw.
It's the most horrible, but you get a
Yeah.
giant goddamn bottle for like $6.
Yeah.
Have you
That's
ever
what
seen
you
that
want.
movie, Let's Go to Prison?
And man, does it give you a wicked hangover. Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Have you ever seen the movie Let's Go to Prison?
You
The
know, I
movie Let's Go
can't-
to Prison now.
No.
I can't really say.
At the end of the
because-
movie, they have a prison wine company called Baby Duck Wine.
Baby duck wine.
You know, if I had to think of
It's a hilarious movie.
when I was a teenager, and now there's still, it's called MD 2020. But when I
I
was
know of
growing
MD
up,
2020. That's
There
over
you
here
go.
as
Hey,
well.
there was only grape and orange.
I have a bottle downstairs of it. It's old. I found it in a cellar, but
Oh,
like in the corner, like in the deepest, darkest corner. I cleaned the bottle up.
the only
And
place to drink
No,
tequila
I'm doing
that's
another
you.
I quit this game.
gross.
I quit this game. I quit this game.
Quit this
game.
game. Like, we're game.
What's kind of funny is the people who normally egg us on to do shots are currently here doing shots. So the chat's quite nice right now. Like they're not like trying to like force us to do like crazy shit. If you want to see James do a shot, James will do a shot if you just ask him to do a shot in the chat. It's his birthday. Let's get him wasted.
There are worse things.
Yeah.
There are definitely worse things.
I mean, it's what time is it here? 3:30? Yeah, 3:30 a.m. here.
I cannot believe you're still awake, sir.
I promised I'd come and say hello. I'm just regretful that I didn't get to come. I've not been on sooner. Jeannie invited me, and I didn't. I wasn't able to like come on or anything, so I kind of feel bad about that. I don't know where she is now, hiding.
She's right here.
Yeah, Jeannie, I'm sorry. Konbanwa. That's good night. That's hello in good evening.
That's okay. You can always come and join in a couple of weeks when it's my turn again, if you're not so busy.
Yeah, I'd love that. I'd love that.
I would love that. So I'll get
I'm a
you
little
the
jealous.
decide what to
We'll
do.
make Chinese dragons. We'll make Chinese dragon puppets.
Do you want to do
Awesome.
that?
I was about to say I'm a little jealous because Kieran was saying that he got to make a centipede or something. So
Yeah.
Millipedes,
They were awesome.
yeah.
I'm like, well,
Centipede marionette.
I want to do crafts.
We'll show you
A puppet
Danielle's.
dragon? A dragon puppet? Is that what
We
you
might
said?
have something next week as well. I
Look what we
don't
got to
know.
make.
Oh my god, look at that! That's so cool.
Man, that was a project.
Yeah, that was a blast.
That's something else. Look at that.
Okay. I'm sorry. I think I had you guys do something pretty bad.
I love my
So-
centipede.
Listen,
Awesome. He was supposed
we
to be
gave
a millipede, but mine turned into a
We gave her shit. We gave her shit the whole stream for it, but it really was a lot of fun.
You gave a shit.
Yeah, we
We
picked
did.
on
We
our
gave
own
her
stream.
shit.
It was like, this is so hard.
We gave her shit the whole stream.
Yay, this was fun.
To make her feel like
She
she
was
was
like,
still
I
in
thought
class, right?
We had to treat her like we were real students, right?
Yeah.
She was like, I thought you guys were mad at me. For I was like, no, girl. We
But
just do
she'll go get this dragon puppet that she'll have you make.
By the time she's done with yours, you'll be making carnival floats and like animatronic sort of like ride quality sort of like puppetry.
right.
She's building you up.
I know, right, Tanya?
Never hurts to learn a new skill. I'm up for it.
What, Katara? No, get up on your couch. We're busy. You don't need to get back.
Dennis is there.
I know, I saw it.
Okay.
I answered it.
But
Well, what's your
Mom,
Oh yeah, look at that.
oh, that's cute.
That's cool.
That's very
Yay! My dragon's gonna rock.
cool. Yeah, mine is too. I'm gonna make one.
Yeah, he's having her kids do these and lantern for Chinese New Year.
Of course, it is Chinese New Year. What year is it this year?
Year of the Ox.
Of the Ox.
I'm a
Hard
tiger.
work. Get 2021 out of the way. Restart fresh 2022, COVID-19 free, and everything's happy and open again, and we can go to gigs and we can travel and we can do things again.
Oh,
We're gonna work hard for it.
Inland
These,
Disney's fantasy.
Okay, so for people who don't know, I don't smoke, so this is a one-off. I feel guilty, like really guilty.
He's looking behind him for Kirsty.
She's asleep, man. Long asleep.
Yeah, but if she doesn't smoke, she'll smell it. I would smell
Oh,
it.
she has a nose, like she will definitely smell it. Oh well. I'm in the office. I'll just hotbox it.
As he keeps looking over his shoulder.
Haven't you ever seen Friday After Next? You need a vacuum.
Or paper towel roll stuffed with dryer sheets, and then you just blow your smoke through that. You'll never.
Oh my god, never thought of that. That's cool.
Hi, OV Spider-Verse.
Hi, Wolfie.
I remember in 2003, our bus driver, when I was working the Ozfest tour, told us that we couldn't smoke weed on the bus anymore.
Why? I mean, I can imagine why. Like, it's illegal and you're not supposed to.
Why?
Yeah. You know how it is. But,
Let us off.
to get around that, what I did is I had like 10 grams of this really nice hash. So the next truck stop we hit, I went in and a pack of rolling tobacco, and I would just roll me a cigarette, a little bit of hash in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's like, "What are you smoking?" Like, it's a cigarette. She's like, "Bring it here." I went out there and stuck it right under her nose. She's like, "Okay." Walk back to my seat, smoking my cigarette.
Yeah, see, we mix it anyway over here. So that's another thing that was like a culture shock getting over to America and smoking with my friends. It was like, there you go. I'll have my own.
How I was the first time I smoked with anyone from the UK was a guy named Dave, played bass for Cradle of Filth.
Oh, cool.
Dave. So generic.
And he was like, he lights up a joint, he hands it to me. I hit it like I would a normal joint that I roll, and it about killed me.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh yeah, it's half tobacco." I'm like, "Oh man, you can keep that." You know,
I almost panicked.
That's what we do. Like, that's what I do. You know, I mix it, and I mix it because I find when I blow out just normal one, it kind of used to make me cough. This doesn't kind of make me cough, so it smooths it out a bit.
Well, the way he explained it was that's the way they did it over there because it was so expensive over there.
Nice. Excellent.
It is. It isn't necessarily an issue for everybody, but it is expensive. Like, especially when you first start smoking it, so you get used to smoking it with a bit of tobacco. Like when you're just 16, 17, you're like,
God,
You're
coming here. It's going to be hard for you. I'm not going to let you paint any of that with tobacco.
Well, I mean, Kirsty doesn't even touch it, so like we'll all be like this, and she'll just be like drunk from gin and
For
tonic.
the first day or two, yes. Then you'll conform. You'll see.
You develop immunities.
I'm just gonna get James really drunk. If he gets me really stoned, I'm gonna get him really drunk. So,
what's gonna happen when you come to Vegas?
Exactly, right? He'll get immune to it eventually.
And Vegas is another story altogether. I can't imagine how much mischief I'll cause when I come there, mate. I'm looking forward to getting over and maybe like doing like a tour of all the live shows and stuff, and going to the expos and do a couple of days here and just spend a year traveling around. I think that would be absolutely amazing. It's a lot to see in this, so it's got to spread it out.
Yeah, there's a lot to see.
The UK, you can kind of do it in like, you could do the UK in
Daniel will be home next weekend. You can get her on as our special art guest.
Who will be?
Tanya.
Oh, nice.
Yay! This light is blinking like crazy.
Tanya's always does like awesome costumes and stuff, so I imagine she's really good with the art stuff.
She is amazing. She always puts like 100% into what she's doing with everybody.
Hey, Widget.
Yeah, man.
I don't remember. Has Danny faced the bucket before?
No.
Oh, no, he has not.
I think there's a lot of things I will not have done so far in the traditions, so lay them on me. What is the bucket?
Lion Flamingo Jade. Thank you for coming and joining us.
Hello.
Here's the bucket.
One of those.
Inside the bucket is a bunch of slips of paper with different stuff.
Okay.
All right.
That came.
Here I have my handy dandy dice bag. And a 10-sided die.
Okay.
That I'm going to roll. And whatever number comes up on the die is how many slips of paper I draw out of the bucket for you.
Okay.
If I roll a 1, it's an automatic reroll.
Okay. So I can't have one. It's got to be more than one thing.
It'll be minimum 2.
Right.
Minimum 2.
This is a new rule, just so you know. I did one,
No.
and I only had to do 1. And then the next time,
We're rubbing that in, Danielle.
2 rule.
It's an evolution.
Evolution.
All right,
It makes more
roll that
dice
dice.
more fun. And I'm going to reach up here, grab the camera. Not touching the die.
Oh, lucky
8. 8. The
I
bird.
hope these slips are friendly.
Between Sunday and Monday lies a day so dark it will devastate.
Gavin. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming.
All right.
You got to draw 8 things out of this bucket, huh?
Hey, Danny, do you have a pencil and a piece of paper?
I do.
Okay, you might be required to draw. That's why I asked.
And also, guys, keep in mind we've got 20 minutes before we send the link to the guests.
How many?
20 minutes.
7 and 8.
Okie dokie.
I'll, of course, tell you guys before I send them the link, but.
All right. Okay, down that bottle.
Here's the funny thing. You mentioned pencil and paper. Danny, draw the mantis.
What am I drawing?
A mantis.
A mantis.
Okay.
There you go. That's a good one.
Right off of that. Very first one.
That's why it's funny that you mentioned pencil and paper.
The bucket of doom, Daniel calls it.
With the bucket, inevitably you're going to draw something. So, have we had anybody face the bucket that hasn't had to draw something?
I didn't have to draw anything.
I didn't.
Not many, but while he's drawing, I'll continue. Next is a trivia card, brown category. I'll draw a card out of my handy dandy box of trivia cards.
The old trivia.
Arts and literature is the category. Who was Tiny Tim's father?
Oh, yeah. There we go.
That's pretty good.
Freaking awesome.
Very nice,
That-
very nice, man.
And I put
Go back to
notes
third grade
next to you
And it was so
on
Good job,
how
good.
to do. Oh, take a picture.
You did it so
Hang on,
good.
Danny.
Madhouse.
Danny,
mess
put it
about.
back up there.
That house.
Screenshot Danny.
That's awesome.
All right, so who was Tiny Tim's father?
Who was Tiny Tim's mother?
Father.
Father.
Oh, father.
It is
Mickey Mouse.
Big Tim.
I know it's the Christmas story. It's Mickey Mouse. No, that's the
Yeah,
Disney.
was Mickey Mouse in the Christmas one?
No, is it Bob Cratchit?
Yes.
No. Yeah.
Yes. Bob Cratchit.
Bob
Good
Why
Cratchit.
can't
job.
you put Mickey Mouse in that one?
Lay it on me. Number
All
3.
right. Another trivia card. Pink
Okay.
category. Entertainment.
Entertainment.
What was John Wayne's last movie?
Oh,
John
Wayne.
Wayne.
Yeah, what was John Wayne's last movie?
I don't even know.
Don't feel
See,
bad. You don't know.
You go through a thought process. The first thought process is at least name one John Wayne movie, Danny.
Right. See, Danny?
That's-
I'm with you.
I know.
I know who he is, but I couldn't.
What do guns
tell you.
do?
I can
I know
name
exactly
the only
who he
movie
is.
he was
No,
never killed
I've
in.
seen his movies. I just don't want
What
to
do
mix him up
guns
with
do?
Clint Eastwood, you know?
And add S to the end of it.
Say that again. I heard
I said, what do guns do?
shoot.
Now add EST to the end of it.
Shoot. EST. Shootist.
Yep.
There you go.
I'm in love with John Wayne.
Woo. I actually do. I love a Western. I do love a Western.
I actually have a fine thing.
Yeah.
What's the only movie that John Wayne was killed in, and who killed him? Who's the actor that killed him?
wow, you sure got a lot of John Wayne questions.
Watch them all. I just said I like them.
Didn't Robert Redford used to play in a lot of his movies?
That would be The Cowboys, and he was killed by Bruce Dern.
Ah,
That is the only movie
Wow.
that
Never
the
been
only who ever killed Wayne in a movie. If you have a conversation with anyone in history, who would it be?
what was the question? Sorry.
If you have a conversation with anyone in history, who would it be?
Who would I speak to? Anyone in history? Can they be alive, or do they have to be
Anyone in
Anyone in
history.
history?
anyone?
Yeah,
Anyone?
history is so-
Chances are you're dead.
Could be alive, could be dead.
Yeah. Right now, I guess if I could talk to anybody, I don't know, like a major investor in trading cards.
Iconic graphic.
Somebody high up in a record label. I don't know.
Iconic graphics, how you doing?
I guess I'd love to have met someone like Freddie Mercury or like
That's
David
what I
Bowie or
said.
something. Yeah,
Yeah, when he asked me that question, that's what I said.
that's probably
Freddie Mercury, yeah.
Freddie Mercury. I don't know what I'd get from him, but I'd certainly like to speak to him. Yeah.
Hey, it could be an interesting conversation for sure.
Right?
Right?
Sure, could day.
Oh, Burley.
What does that say? Perfect day.
Yeah, what's your perfect day?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I thought of something like that. This is deep, dude.
Not dealing with mail. Packing boxes.
I enjoy that. That's all part of the build-up of keeper cards. It's fun. my perfect day, at least during that day at some point, I've played a very big festival and I get to walk around it smug as fuck, knowing that I've been on stage, as opposed to just being one of the muggles who are walking around. I wouldn't rub it in people's faces, but I'd be walking around hoping somebody recognized me.
You'd be like,
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
You know what's really funny? I've got a bit of a funny story. When I played, my biggest gig I ever played was in the Netherlands. I played on the same stage as Opeth. It was a big stage, like 3,000 odd people there. And none of them people in that crowd, bar Kirsty and the other members' girlfriends, knew who the fuck we were. And that's not like any untestament to ourselves. We were up and coming, but we were up and coming, filling in for a spot for somebody else. And realistically, nobody knew who we were. So I didn't expect people necessarily to recognize me outside of the stage. But when I finally got into the crowd, 2 people I remember came up to me. They were like, "Oh, I recognize you. You were on stage. You were really good." I'm like, "Awesome." But then the other person who found me, and he was following me, had a bald head and a big ginger beard. And I'm like, well, of course he fucking recognizes me. Of course he recognizes. And I noticed from that day, like ginger people with bald heads, we generally kind of attract to each other. But you can never have too many of us in a room. When you look around and you go, "Oh, that guy's got my look."
That's awesome.
But my perfect day would be me playing a gig, dude, like, and just having fun with my friends, you know.
Hey, Aaron.
I'm gonna message you a topic.
Okay.
And you have to draw it, and the other host try to guess what it is.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
You can use any words. It has to be drawn.
Okay. Hi, Aaron.
I'm
on it.
I get to guess as well.
Find phone.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you, Arthropod.
Mountain?
Sorry, you've sent me like this thing probably, and I might be like looking at my phone, just like in my own phone. Taking in the moment, you know.
Look what you did.
What are you sending it through, widget?
Facebook Messenger.
Oh, cool. Okay. Can't write words, but okay.
Words, only pictures.
Dog dumping stuff all over.
Poor guy. I'm glad here's another one.
I got some of those too.
There is one of them is in one of the sticker packets going out tonight. But I kind of saved 3 of them for myself. I'm greedy.
I love those stickers.
They're all the good ones. These are angels already. They just found all over their own.
Hi, Aaron, how are you?
Hi, Aaron.
Not that.
Not the right way. Oh, here, how about this one?
I'm curious to see what Danny comes up with.
Come on. Come on now. Does not want to go to the camera. Okay, 5 minutes. We gotta come on. All intently watching Danny draw.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay. I'm going to show you what I've got. I might continue.
Let me put Danny on the screen. Hold on.
You and Susie are going to bed as soon as she gets in here. Susie?
Good.
Oh, I'm going to close the bathroom door.
Yeah, fine.
You ready for me?
Why isn't it working? Hold on, this screen's not working yet.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure
stupid.
if it was my thing. There we go.
There we go.
You ready?
There it is.
Wait for Danielle, and I'll show you. Oh, big screen split. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nobody saw nothing.
Us too, Aaron. It's about minus 30 here.
Minus 30.
Yeah.
Right. See, that to me looks like a bald spot. Like I've got like a white bit growing, but it kind of looks like I'm going grey. And I swear, I don't think I'm going grey.
You're just going bald in one little tiny spot.
Weird.
I got a nice little streak of gray going right here. I wish there were more of it because I think it would look a lot cooler.
I'd be fine with it. I just don't. I'm not ready. I like being ginger. Okay, you're all here, right? Okay. So see if you can guess what my my genre is.
Yay!
I'm going to say the Ramones.
It's not a band.
It's not
Rock and roll.
That's close,
Heavy
I
metal.
guess.
heavy metal. Yeah.
There's
Yeah, it's metal, heavy metal.
Be
Yeah.
specific.
Was that okay with you?
That was pretty good.
perfect, man.
That
Perfect.
was
Yeah.
very well done.
I'm proud of my little.
But
Yes.
don't put your paper away just yet.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm ready.
Now you get to draw a curricula.
Man, it is inadvertently art night.
Draw a
I've got to draw a tarantula.
Draw a tarantula.
Yes.
You let her back in.
Danny, I didn't mean to curse you when I said you're going to need a pencil and paper.
Yeah, God's thirsty, man.
That's all right. That's all
I'm
right.
sorry.
I've got this. I've got a picture above me. I'm not going to cheat, but it's going to reference a little bit, I guess.
You got this. Your last two were amazing.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Well, while you're drawing, you can go ahead and knock out the last one. It's another trivia question, new category.
Boy.
So that would be geography.
What
What
is
U.S. state has the highest coast, or had the longest coastline, or second longest coastline? Sorry, I can't see.
Which one has the highest coastline?
Second longest coastline.
Second longest coastline.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, what was the question?
it's the west, isn't
What state has the second longest coastline?
it? The California.
Nope.
Must resist looking at the map of the US. Ah, don't look at it.
I guess Florida.
You would be correct.
Is that because it goes like this? It goes round.
Yeah, yep.
Of course it
That's
will.
why.
Alaska has the longest coastline than
Yes,
Florida.
Pacific Coast Highway
California's
is
gotta be
not
like
as big.
third, right?
Yeah, Florida is the penis of the nation.
So what's first?
Alaska.
Alaska.
What about Hawaii? How big's that coastline? Where does that fit into it?
About that big. I think Houston is bigger than Hawaii.
Well, guys, we got about 5 minutes to 9, and I am getting the links out to our guests here now. Maybe.
Well, on that note, I'm going to go smoke.
Yeah,
And,
take your smoke breaks and such, and
Hopefully when you come back, I'll have had more of my spider drone.
and Darcy, you have to call your daughter in a few
I
minutes.
do.
So
Yeah, I gotta call her. Danny, it was so nice to see you. Thanks for coming on the stream, my friends.
It was nice.
And you'll be back.
I hope so.
oh yeah.
well, hopefully you're still here after Darcy's phone call.
Yeah, but
So-
I gotta go call her.
Okay, so you're going. Am I
I
going?
gotta go. Yeah, I
No.
gotta go call my daughter.
No.
So I'm not going.
No, you're
No, you're not.
not staying here, Danny.
I was like, I've not drawn my tarantula yet.
No,
I'm gonna go smoke.
I wasn't kicking you
No,
off. I
no,
have to
you're-
go.
There's absolutely
You were
no
like, Danny, it's lovely having you. See you later.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right, see you soon, mate.
Bye.
Thought she was kicking me off.
Nobody's kicking you anywhere.
You got to see this terrible tarantula I'm drawing. It's got a mohawk. I mean, I might have to restart. This is bad. I mean, I've done a Tito with a anatomy on, and I should know what they fucking look like.
Oh,
Wasn't it?
yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Dustin.
Dustin got a 9.
Dustin.
Nine.
Has sort of tentatively had Shapes of Nature booked, but I didn't get a confirmation from him, so I didn't send him the link. But if he comes on in chat and wants to come up, then hey.
Oh, absolutely.
I just didn't get, he didn't confirm through Instagram, so I didn't send him the link
Right.
just in case he didn't want to.
You know, people get busy. Life happens.
Da da da.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Fun fact: gold Sharpie absorbed black Sharpie.
You
Didn't know
betcha.
that till now.
You betcha, dude.
I hear the distinct sounds of a car scraping a tray.
Yeah, you can hear it, hey? As you're rolling one.
1, 2, 3, 4 legs. 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth leg?
I don't think Steve made it. He said he was going to try, but I think he had a few drinks really early today.
Yeah.
Because I didn't hear from him until like afternoon.
Steve.
From Tarantula Tactics and Closures.
Steve Thornton.
James
His
is
birthday
one
as
day
well.
younger than Steve. Steve's birthday is today.
Oh, nice.
And I made him a funny birthday card on
Danny
Instagram.
Damon don't know the anatomy of a tarantula. Something's wrong.
Danny,
Get your tea towel, Danny. Look at your tea towel.
do I need to get out the public? The spider?
That's probably just it. Is he's probably getting like all 66 points of description on it.
every single one. I'm absolutely not. I've opted for gold Sharpie as a drawing utensil. So what you've actually got is something completely weird. But it doesn't matter. It's all fun.
Your hat's kind of cooler than mine.
That's all about. I froze a bit. It happens. But if you would like.
It does.
Okay, you ready? It's a golden black tarantula.
Like
You okay on this one? You okay on this one? You
I
want
got
the
you.
bigger one?
I got you
Okay.
your big.
Ready?
Yay!
Oh, honey. That's nice.
It's
That's
got
awesome.
legs. It's got chelicerae. It's got eyes. It's got its little carapace in its abdomen. Its spinnerets are tucked in its butt, so we can't see it. You know, that's not my fault.
It is butt.
That's pretty cool.
They're underneath.
That's awesome.
They're like it was webbing the ground.
I love it. I love
Tell you
it.
what,
It's
for
awesome.
anybody who's interested, this is a prize for tonight's quiz or whatever you're doing for it. Like this is a prize.
Nice.
I can send it you.
Oh, what a win.
I gotta win that.
She's like,
Oh wait,
"Aw."
I can't compete. Damn it.
There you go. Look, it's worth money now. It's got a signature.
I want it.
Right?
Jeannie, if you win tonight, you can have it. You just got to win. I don't know why you're
We're not
winning.
allowed
but
to
you can win.
participate.
They're not participating. We all wrote the questions. They can't answer the questions.
Yeah, there's a problem there, isn't there?
Yeah, it's
But
fine.
we all shared all the questions and all the answers. So
So you
Sort
guys
of.
are lucky out there in the little in writing.
I'd make sure we
land.
didn't have the same question. Would be
yeah, you need to autograph it. Ludover says.
He did.
I did, yeah. It's
did sign it.
Oh, there you go.
It's already-
See?
There you go, Moon.
That's awesome.
You did sign it.
I'll even put I'll put a little kiss on it or something.
I think our guest may have fallen asleep and not woken up to an alarm.
Most likely the case.
Are we
Just do
are we up for a
that much
cheek bump?
better.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And yes, I just spin a wheel to win the drawing.
We do that near the
Yeah?
end.
Yep. Whoever stays up the
Spin a
longest.
wheel.
There'll be like
Yeah.
one person in the chat who'll be like, "Yeah, I'm up for winning that."
They gotta stay.
Oh, I
You-
put too much in.
Oh no.
I put too much in.
Oh,
Hey, you said
Straw.
stop that.
It's gonna be gross again.
That's why it's called zombie dark place.
Zombie Dark Blade, hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Zombie Dark Blade.
Hi, zombie.
Welcome
I like that shot
to
glass.
the madness.
I'm here just in time for
Straight
shots.
Jacket to the left. Joe Shock is to the right.
Would you pose again?
Skull.
What are we doing?
We're shooting.
We're shooting.
Right.
Shot.
Shot.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I don't like booze.
Booze is delicious. It's your friend.
It's my friend twice, sometimes 3 times.
One tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, floor.
Floor.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on 2, so it only goes
I'm not
downhill.
as hot as you drunk I was.
To be fair with you, I don't think I could handle if I drink for drink. I couldn't keep up with you. Never.
I wouldn't even try.
No.
Well, it's a good thing I don't drink very much, or often, I should say.
Me either.
That means you've got like probably like a 5% sort of like tolerance sort of difference from what you normally can. Like normal people, it'd go down like to like 75%. Like, but for you, it's like it goes just by 5. You can handle it no matter what.
Oh, that was yucky.
She's seen me kill 6 bottles of Jaeger in one night.
Luckily, he kind of got happy and went to sleep.
Sleep is definitely better than where I'd have ended up, which would have been in the bathroom.
Well, he went to sleep and I fell downstairs and all bruised up.
She blacked out and was hungover the next day. I woke up and was like, nice day out.
Yeah, I was red. And I don't know, I had like that much Jaeger maybe out of the bottle.
Wow.
And I was gone.
Yeah.
But that was
Good
higher
stuff.
altitude.
We were working in Yellowstone National Park at the time.
Yeah.
A national park. Oh, that's got to be
Yellowstone
cool.
National Park. It was awesome.
Yeah, you wake up to bison walking around. And, yeah, it was nuts. I worked in the pub.
I live in a city centre, and I just see crackheads walking around.
Oh.
Not quite bison.
We live in a trailer park. At least
You live in a-
15% of our neighbors are crackheads.
It's
least.
not a crack
At least
house.
15%.
It's a crack hole.
At least 15.
No, these aren't even crack holes. These are like the doors are off of them and people pass out on the floor and shit. They are like
You
crack
don't close the
houses.
door if you've passed out. On the floor, there it is.
There is a door.
You know,
They've
we
sold
don't
the
have.
door for crack.
I mean, crack's probably around, but like crack isn't the prevalent drug in the UK. Like
Crack is the prevalent drug here.
we like cocaine. I mean, I shouldn't say it, but like I don't. But the UK likes cocaine. There's obviously like
Canada likes
heroin,
cocaine mixed with speed, which is what we call crack.
right?
It's
Right.
usually a heavier speed percentage than
Cocaine.
cocaine.
I think I'd just like die. Like not to be like grim, but like if I took something like that, my heart would just be like, "What the fuck are you playing at?"
No doubt.
Yeah,
You're
right.
right.
Death's like that. Like, there he is. Oh.
The other half is like hippie potheads that like let their kids run around naked. Right? We live in like a weird neighborhood. Man.
Cold, man. Like, what are you doing up there?
Our neighborhood's awesome. In the summer, you can like hop out of your camper in the driveway after cleaning it, and like a naked child will run by screaming, being chased by like another naked child driving one of those little go-kart kiddie jeeps.
Oh, Canada.
And you're like, okay.
You guys
They're
have
like,
hidden
"Hi."
well. You guys hide it well. Like nobody talks about Canada as being the place where like you got rednecks.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Have you not seen Trailer Park Boys?
Trailer Park Boys is 100% where we live.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was like kind of like major, mostly fictional, but like if that's what you're saying is like real, then
It is real.
we have. I
It's
not to, like,
wonderfully
brag.
entertaining, actually.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
never a dull moment.
I come from like a council estate in the UK, which is pretty much like the bottom rung. So we don't have trailer parks, but we have council estates. So they're just box houses, all next to each other, and it's rubbish.
Actually, our trailer parks
The
are
trailer
not.
sounds awesome.
I make
Like,
fun of it, but you know what? When you live in a trailer park, you like living in the trailer park.
I mean,
The people are your friends. You party in the driveways.
that was
like,
the question I was about to ask. If are they your friends? Because if they're your friends, then it's awesome.
Most of them
In
are.
the
Yeah.
UK,
and because it's
They're
such a
not your
small
friends.
town, like 4 of the people that live in this trailer park were in my graduating school class. Like they're my friends all the way back from high school. My
Yeah.
best friend in high school lives across the street from me with her kids and her husband.
that's awesome.
So everybody's
Yeah.
you go out into your driveway and you make a fire pit in the summer and you light it and you start roasting hot dogs and all the kids come over and all the parents start wandering over from like other driveways.
See, that's not what it's like over here. Over here, it's like if you were to like put on a barbecue, you wouldn't have kids coming around. You'd have like weird strangers coming over, and you'd be like, "What you doing?" And yeah, we're quite. Is it introvert? Yeah, we're quite introverted in the UK. We are like loud and boisterous when we want to be, but in terms of like our houses, we're very private with that kind of stuff. So once upon a time, you'd have had like street parties, and you might see them on telly every now and then. This street party, like, oh, it's the Queen's birthday, and this street have had a party. But I swear to God, that is like rare as fuck, because like normally it's like every man for them fucking selves, and that is that.
See it in the spring. James will haul out the huge smoker into the driveway, put up the awning on the camper, and smoke all day, and then the neighbors will come over and eat brisket.
See, the neighbors would come over to us with the police and be like, yeah, my fucking washing is getting stinking of smoke now. What the fuck are you playing at? And you'd be like, but I've got brisket for everybody. And like, I'm not eating food from a stranger. That's weird. But that's just like the British sort of way. We're just not.
That's so terrible.
We're not as friendly as we should. We are friendly, but we're not friendly. We're friendly when you get to know us.
It's gonna weird you out when you come over here. And we like stand in the driveway, and then people just vibrate.
Not for me. I am cultured. I'm cultured. I understand that everywhere's different, and
or we're on the farm.
I love it.
Fireplace, and all the cows migrating around you.
That to me sounds like my perfect day. That should be on the card. I want to just be somewhere where all I have to do is drink and smoke weed and eat grilled fucking meat. That sounds mint. Yeah.
And stoners come to visit. Stoners wander in. The kids are all raised that tobacco is no different than marijuana. So nobody hides it from their kids.
Sidex.
Hello, Sidex.
Hey, Sidex.
Hey, Sidex.
Sidex, you should jump on the stream for like 10 minutes.
Nah, he's scared. He never
he's probably in bed in his pajamas.
With his
baby. He's probably just got up to feed the baby or something.
With the hair pulling baby. Yeah. All babies are hair pulling.
Yeah, I'm not having one, otherwise I won't have a beard left. It's already falling out. What's going on here? Stay still. Nope. We're okay. We're okay. False alarm.
Dun-dun-dun. Well, I don't know what happened. I think our guests fell asleep and didn't wake up. So,
who was your guest? Oh, is it still a surprise?
No, it was never a surprise. We had Neil from Reggae Teas. He talked to us till about 9 o'clock, and then I guess he passed out because he's not answering. He's not even seeing his messages.
Damn you, Neil!
And then
Colin's tea room.
He said he was ready to go. Just send him the stuff, and I sent it to him. And
but that was like 6 hours ago that he said just send me this stuff.
Yeah,
it was early today.
It is pretty late here. It's 4:15 in the morning, and he's got kids on it, so he's probably asleep. To be fair,
yeah.
No, come on, Sidex. None of this. You've just woken up. Shit. Get on the stream, dude. Have a shot. Treat yourself.
Come on. Oh, you want to?
He said.
Come on, Sidex.
he's sleeping.
Oh, Tanya's going. Tanya, no.
Good night, Tanya. Good night,
Tanya.
y'all.
Thank you.
Everyone's so nice. Like, good night. I'm like, no, don't go.
Yeah, Danny's like your
Bro, Tanya.
Man, I'm already past the point. I'll drink some more beer and do some more shots and go to bed happy.
Sounds like a great plan.
But you'll have to do
it's too cold.
You will have to do the prize draw before I go.
Yeah, you bet.
Oh yeah.
We'll have a whole quiz, eh?
I'll frame it. Right, I'll frame it. Do you want me to pretend to be Neil? I'll go get my Raggy Tees t-shirt on.
I'll just send you.
Daddy saves the day. I mean,
So step.
no, he doesn't. There you go. That's a promise. He said he'll make an appearance when he's got mobile. So when he's not having to use his mobile data. So
Yes,
it won't be
I know
tonight.
he doesn't have any Wi-Fi.
All right.
You are forgiven then for now.
Thank you for popping
Okay,
in. and
so
saying
how are we
hi.
gonna decide on the wheel?
Yeah. Somebody on the chat right now or what?
You want to go for Dan drawing? Put hashtag keeper cards in the chat.
Hold it
There
up,
you go.
Danny. That's
You guys can
tarantula.
win this absolutely banging picture I've drawn on my first proper appearance on NAKK. So,
I love it.
like, I'll put it in a frame, and you could win this and treasure it.
No, you shouldn't.
All right, so I'll read them to you.
Yep.
Okay, so we have Critter Lover Maria.
Lots of people want to draw him.
I might draw another one, sell it.
$1.
$5. I'll give you $5.
$5.
Auction it. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
I give you $5 for your drawing.
Well, we need to start a tarantula rescue charity so we can do donations to it. I don't like people.
You bet, buddy.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I've always said Sidex is one of those people that I watched kind of like getting into the hobby. He was around quite a long time, really, like compared to a lot of folk. I used to watch his stuff all the time, and
he's my hero, and I called him out today.
He's a
I told him,
I saw that, yeah.
for you,
I was the one who
Sidex.
clicked the comment.
Yeah.
No, it's awesome. I love this Fatal Fangs stuff, and I think it's kind of bringing the community together and doing more stuff like that is awesome.
Yeah.
Especially with the whole, not
That's
being
why
like having the invert shows.
That way we got a shot to get it too, so we can put us on as well. But I wanted to get everybody in chat first.
Okay.
Forgive me.
Well, there's 7 people and there are 6 people in chat, not including all of us that wrote it.
All right, well, that means you've got a 1 in 6 chance, people, of winning this absolutely banging prize.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7,
My team
8,
fucking
9.
I won't bother going sleep, zombie.
Rest.
Good night, Zombie. Thanks
Good
for
night.
coming.
1 in 9
Everyone
shot.
said nice, and I'm like, don't go.
1 in 9 shot. I put G, Angel,
9 shots.
and Danielle.
Right, not yours.
Good night,
Instead, if we win, it's
Nice,
mine,
Zombie.
not yours.
Oh.
Alright, so let me get to share my screen so y'all can see the wheel.
Wheel of Fortune is one of those game shows that I always kind of wished I got to go on. It seems like the easiest one to play. Just,
Wasn't that guy Touchy Feely?
Right.
I mean, if I got to win money,
It wouldn't
Did you
matter.
put Darcy on the list?
No, but
Yeah, Darcy should be on our list. I know she can't be here because she's on a phone call, but
That's it.
got it.
yay!
Okay, so 1 in 10 shot.
You got a 1 in 10 chance of winning a Danny
Get everybody the
original.
wheel.
Everybody's like,
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
but chat can see it now.
I said this on the.
And
I'll let this do first.
look at that.
We don't
April.
want it.
That's what I was like, yeah. I got a frame ready for that to go in.
If you've got a frame ready, I won't frame it. I was going to frame it.
Oh, no, you can do that then.
Yeah.
But shipping glass, I don't know if that would be a good thing.
You want me to frame it with a glass frame and send it across the sea?
No, I say don't put glass if you're going to do it. Because I don't think they're going to allow that.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, okay. I'll find a frame for it and put it in and send it to you. Cool.
Thank you.
Well done.
Oh, the frame is going to cost so much to send to you.
All right, just send the picture.
No, I'll send
I
like a
got
fiver. It's fine.
The weight will be like way more than just a picture in an envelope would be.
This is to UK to US. We're okay. Canada to anywhere. That sucks. I think he's not even just Canada. He's probably just golden to anywhere because you're in the fucking mountains, man. Like you're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like it takes like ice road truckers and like 5 seasons of that shit to get to like your post here.
I know we have a pile of
dogs,
mail
yeah.
we have to reprint and stuff and resend because all of our stuff gets lost.
And they had a big COVID outbreak at the sorting center in Ontario. So
Oh,
Yeah, so now there's one sorting center for all of Canada because Kamloops broke out too.
No way.
So everything is getting lost right now.
Are the French Canadians not pulling their weight? Sorry, I thought you'd like that.
I think they're all still refusing to work.
I saw this scandal. So I don't know if anyone's ever seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's a comedy. It's funny. Andy Samberg, Terry Crews, loads of other good actors. So they've done a remake. Is it? I want to say Ontario. Is Ontario French Canada?
No,
Montreal. So might be Montreal. Pretty sure it's one of them. It's a French-speaking one. I've done a remake of it, and there was a bit of a fuss kicked up about it because the 2 main female protagonists of Brooklyn Nine-Nine are the what's she called? Rosa and the one Jake's with. They're both Latin American female actors. So they kicked up a bit of a stink, going like all the other actors were replaced, sort of. The same, but they weren't. They were like 2 white girls who'd been replaced instead. So they kicked up a bit of a stink about it. Wow, what's going on? It's like train spotting.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, tequila? Is this you?
I got this at like Walmart for like 50 cents. And I just thought it was the weirdest thing, so I bought it.
You win. I don't know what weird shit I've got. I got some weird shit, but I don't know what I've got to hand.
Weird shit.
Do you know what I did buy? Really randomly. I bought a Super 8 projector player and Star Wars in Super 8.
Wow.
Yeah. It cost me money, and I'm like, what a waste of money. What am I going to do with this? I've watched it now.
Bring it with you to here, and we can all sit around and together when you come visit.
Yeah. So how far are you guys away from like sort of what tourists would think of Las Vegas?
10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Like, are you far away from what I always imagine Vegas is a big strip of casinos, so
Yeah.
are you far away from that?
About 10, 15 minutes.
10, 15? then I'm definitely coming staying. I'm not a big gambler, but what I do like is free drinks.
He's just gonna wander through the casinos.
What you do is you just, I did it in New Orleans, you just gamble very slowly. And every machine, you just order your drink on. Penny slot machine. I'd go on like the ones where you put like a $20 bill in, and then I'd win, or I'd spend a little and then draw it back out. But after like having a drink and tip, I'd always tip $1, but I'd always have a drink for every machine I went on. And then me and Kirsty got lucky. We didn't win massively, but we won our nights back. So what we ended up going in with, we came out with, and we were wasted. So it was like casinos are the best thing ever.
Like the last expo came to Vegas, we had gone on a Friday night. We went free buffet to go take advantage of. So we went out to eat, put $20 in a machine, ended up even with a little over 400.
There you go.
Then the next morning we had a breakfast buffet on the way before going to the expo, which was at a casino. We went to breakfast on the way out, stopped to smoke a cigarette, put 20 in the machine, took another $7.50 out.
See, that's the kind of.
So there went the 17 new tarantulas.
We have Aaron's gonna join us, I think, here.
Oh, rock on.
Yeah. And I think I'm going to. What does he know to come back? I don't even know he's waking up.
Yeah, let's need to see this.
If you can walk from the house, that's what I'm looking for, Moon. Oh. Hooter's Hotel. Yes. I don't think I'd be allowed to stay at the Hooters Hotel.
Yeah, I could see me getting my ass kicked for staying.
This is weird, man. They hired me for a job
as a Hooter.
And, like, I went through the whole hiring process, and they were like, "Okay, we'll call you with a start date," and I never heard from them again.
What picture did you send them?
Oh, I went down there for like a personal, like back when we moved here.
Do they hire blokes?
No, I was going to cook in a restaurant.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, can you imagine Widget turning up and at your table and be like, "Welcome to Hooters"? You're like, this isn't what I thought Hooters was.
Nightmares.
All right. Cheers, brother.
All right. Cheers.
Cool.
Tequila, good and bad. I got some badges for that cap.
For this one.
Mm-hmm.
This is my cool skateboarding hat I got from Edno. I won a competition at Christmas, and they gave me a beautiful blanket and this awesome skateboarding hat.
Nice. I do like a flat peak.
And I got my pins on it, Arthropod Ambassadors.
Nice.
And us.
You know, by the time you're done, that thing will be completely covered.
I know, I'm so excited. That's why it's my new spinning hat.
You'll have to wear it to an expo. Like you'll be that person. There they are.
Well, it already happens to us in small Canada because of the t-shirts and my pink hair. People spot us all the way across. I've had pink hair for 10 years.
Like I said, I'm like a beacon. I'm 6'3", and I'm pretty big.
Somebody finally noticed.
Yeah, everyone's like replacement Papa Raggy. I'm sorry, can't replace Papa Raggy.
You're both ginger.
Here you go, Danny.
He's a papa. I'm not a papa.
What you got, Widget?
Hat. Yes,
Okay.
that's awesome.
Show Danny
Nice.
that I'm for Genie.
Wicked.
Pink camouflage.
I like the big camel.
I like how Angel's wearing boppers, but she's staying so still that they don't move.
She's supposed to be all
I'm just
head down.
listening to everybody. I'm trying to remember people that I haven't sent the little gifts to.
What gifts have you got to send out?
Oh,
The
you
little
get
pin
the
that
bag,
Danielle's
you'll get
wearing,
one.
bracelet, stuff like that.
Yeah,
You'll
I've
get
got
one.
like I've got an absolute ton of these ones. My Keeper Creepers.
I don't have one of yours
Nobody has one of these yet,
yet.
but I have 1,000 of them, so I'll be giving them out absolutely willy-nilly and to everybody. So I have a legal and
I have
sustainable
my North
one.
American Keeper Crew, my Pet Rock and Roll, and my Tarantula Collective.
Yeah, I got Kieran's, Amy's, and ours.
I'm not a
It's gonna-
lucky person.
It's going to get ridiculous eventually, isn't it? It'll be like 12 down each arm.
Oh, I'm gonna love it so much. I'm gonna have it on both arms all the way up. I'm gonna be
Start
cool.
putting them on your ankles.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back, hon.
Oh, hi, Darcy. Welcome to
Yeah.
the North American Keeper Crew. It's nice to have you.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
And as our special guest, and as me as a regular host, honestly, it's just a pleasure to have you, and welcome back.
Thank you so much.
He's a natural.
He is.
Just being daft. Just being daft.
We like it.
I don't think I could do two Saturday night streams like this every week or every 2 weeks. Man, it would kill me. Not
Well,
to
you have to
mention
come on
Kirsty,
next week.
you know.
Yeah, you got to come on next week because we're doing our project.
Yeah, well, I like the art project, so
And I think, yeah, everyone's going to like this one. It's
I'm going to
cute.
try and make Kirsty stay up for it. She's
Can I have some
she likes
chocolate, please?
she likes the normal daytime, whereas I'm a night owl. You need a tan or tattoos bad, Danny. You're blinding me.
I'm not brave
I've
enough
not even
to
got the
get
lights on, dude. Like, wait. Like, look at this.
Oh, my. Where's the sunglasses, y'all?
It's
You need some
cataracts for
sunglasses.
everybody. This is me in a dark light. There is no sunshine inside either. We're all supposed to be staying in COVID. So, like, I'm following the rules. Plus, there's nowhere to go. So I have to stay in.
Right.
Ooh, I gotta find a tattoo artist. I want one really bad. Another one. I want a sleeve.
I've not got any tattoos. I've never been interested. Like, I find it interesting in other people, but for me, I've just never found one thing in particular that I think, you know what, I want to remember that every time I look at my arm. Just never once thought that's what I want. But I have like a
10
room
years
of
ago, I got
tarantulas.
a tarantula on my back. And I
I will
also
not
wanted
forget that I like them.
You know what, Danny?
I wish I was brave
tattoo.
enough to get a tattoo.
Right?
I didn't get my
So-
first tattoo till I was 36 years old.
You'd never be
Because
able
I'm-
to take the pain, Widget.
What's that?
You'd never be able to take the pain.
Wheezy, I'm the same.
Oh, no,
I'm a
not
tattoo
me.
virgin, and I am afraid I won't like it enough.
They don't hurt. They're more annoying than anything.
They're
not.
addictive.
This one
Valentine's Day was
My
my favorite thing.
got the universal monster on my arm here. Couldn't stop laughing. It was tickling the shit out of me.
Oh, I love some Lindor chocolate.
Oh, girl.
We don't call it Lindor, we call it Lindt.
Okay.
Being spoiled me.
But I got some Lindt chocolate for Valentine's, some strawberry and cream balls. They're really nice. Kirsty felt guilty because I bought her a card, and it was one of those like joke cards, which is a terrible thing. I shouldn't have done it. I bought her this card, and it was like,
Darcy,
you know your
comment.
Valentine's good when what was it he said? Basically, you know your Valentine's good when your partner puts on the shopping list at the end and pick up your own Valentine's card. So I got her this card and I just left it on the side, but I hadn't written it, and I just left it there, and she picked it up and she'd seen it. So she was like, I can't believe you got me that card. And I had to like try and like very sleepily convince her that it was a joke. But I bought her a real card. But then she felt bad for shouting, not shouting, but like being like, that card shit. So she went and bought me loads of chocolate. So I won. I got loads of chocolate. I bought her flowers. We don't do Valentine's. It's not our thing.
Yeah.
It's James's birthday on Valentine's. But his birthday's real. Valentine's Day is made up.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't like flowers and I don't like chocolate. So
it does.
You don't like chocolate
all the time, though.
Deal breaker there, Angel.
my husband always buys me a pack of smokes, a thing of beer, and beef jerky for Valentine's Day.
Listen,
Amen.
whatever warms your heart and makes you feel all good.
Stydex, she's got you beat, man. 8.5 hours for the one she got on our honeymoon.
Stop teasing me.
7.5 hours.
I have 15 hours on my back.
Just
8.5 hours, one session for her leg on our, when we were, ironically enough, in Las Vegas for our honeymoon years ago.
I don't let anybody see my tattoo, so it doesn't matter.
I have 5 hours. 5 hours.
Let's see if I got
this tattoo.
I only got my
tattoo. It was about 7. And it wasn't that I couldn't take it anymore. It's just the pieces were done.
Problem with me, I'm so anemic. So
has anybody got many piercings?
I have to go get a shot. And then I have 24 hours to get my tattoo done. And I can only do this shot once every 3 months.
Yeah.
So I have to go and I have to get that tattoo fucking done in 24 hours. I have to have a dedicated tattoo artist who's gonna be good for 24 hours. And be okay with the extravagant amount of bleeding that I'm gonna do when they tattoo me.
Like, how much do you really want a picture on yourself to go through that level of pain?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, man, when you're in,
bother me. I like the pain.
The thing is when you're into tattoos, it's more of an endorphin release than it is.
That makes sense. Now that makes sense to me. I get that. I understand that. Yeah. If it's an endorphin thing, and that's probably where the addiction comes from. I work in a metal bar. I'm a metal guy. Of course, I know loads of people with tattoos, and like Kirsty's got them, and I know a lot of people with them. So when speaking to them, I've always kind of understood that when you get one, you're going to get another.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you will kind of crave it, and you will eventually you get really addicted to it. But I just honestly have never found anything that I thought I really want that on me. Just
I had my daughter draw my first one.
That's cute.
I told her what I wanted, and my daughter can draw her ass off.
I'm gonna say if my future daughter or whatever can draw like me, fuck no.
My daughter is insane. Like, she never took an art class, an art lesson, nothing. The girl is amazing.
Just
she did it, and we went to the tattoo shop. She was 16 years old, and we sat through my 5-hour tattoo. She drew I have a big old cross on my back. She drew that one too.
That's amazing. No, that's sentimental. You've got tattoos that your own daughter's drawn. That's nice.
I do.
That is worth having. Whereas, like,
I waited till I was 36.
The shit that I imagined having is like, that's something like younger Danny was like, yeah, man, I should get some fucking Gundams on my legs, or like have a Metallica tattoo on, you know. And I'm glad I never listened to that part of me, because I'm like, fucking hell, what an idiot that guy'd have been. I would like something tasteful.
Yeah.
But again, I'm still like, I don't know.
And you know what? You'll figure it out. If you want one, eventually you will figure it out. And you might have to end up drawing one. But you'll find that it'll reflect moments of your life.
I got close to having one. Super close. I was in a tattoo studio ready for it. Oh, that's cool, legit. I got so close. I was in Florida, and
Neil is I think Neil just woke up and just messaged me.
Oh, cool.
He will be on in 10 minutes.
Nice.
Jeannie said a little over 8 hours for that.
Wow.
All in one shot. It goes from her ankle just above her knee.
She's an art teacher. She can handle it. And she has probably like in the top 10 coolest hair colors I've ever seen. One of the coolest hair colors.
Thank you, Daddy. You're too kind.
It's awesome. I love the yellow to the pink at the tips. It's fucking cool, man.
Oh, thank you. Good. It's too sweet.
My beard's looking rough on camera at the moment. I'm not particularly happy about this. I've not been able to get to a barber, so my side bits are as long as this. I normally do short here and then sort of long beard kind of hair, but it's just crusty and like to one side and a bit short. I'm not a proud man right now.
Oh.
But no, I went for a tattoo in Florida, and I asked for what I wanted. He asked me what I wanted, and I was like, I want an upside down cross on the back of my neck, please. And he's like, no.
I have one on my spine.
I asked for one, and he said no. He said, you're 17.
I have one right between the shoulder blades.
No.
What is happening?
To what?
James has now been bitten by 2 mosquitoes in a row. It is minus 30 outside.
It's not minus 30 in your house, and that's where they've all moved to since you've it's cold outside.
You don't understand. They should have been dead for months.
No, they shouldn't be hatching now.
Are they growing in a tank?
I say they're out here right now, and it's cold.
There are no bugs in this
30.
room.
Oh my god!
I like bugs, but not like I don't want them on me.
Hi, Aaron. I've been missing you for a long time.
Hi, Aaron.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
guys
go
keep
smoke
it too
real
warm
quick.
in your house. Of course, the mosquitoes are gonna hang out there. You're letting them
Sounds great.
overwinter.
Yeah.
Like I don't
They all go.
understand. Haven't seen them in fucking months, and then all of a
It's
sudden,
been 28 degrees in here for months.
There was a news article in the UK about rats basically haven't been able to like pilfer restaurants and pubs, so they've been going to they started moving to people's houses now. It's just the way of the world. If it's warm in where you live, then they're going to be moving in there before they die out.
I don't know iconic graphics. To be honest, shouldn't be seeing mosquitoes now.
so everybody in chat, we've had Aaron from Arthropod Ambassadors join us.
Hi.
Nice.
Hi, Aaron.
Hi, Danny. Welcome
Very nice to
the
meet you.
Party. Is this your first time on? You were on the bucket, so I'm guessing so.
I was,
Yeah.
and it was fun, and I think I smashed it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
smashed it.
You did, definitely.
I'm ready for bucket round 2 whenever that starts.
Oh.
Have a thing we're gonna do. We have a quiz of some kind here. I'm not sure if we're doing it right away. I think it was kind of keeping it to the second half of the show.
And there's always this.
Yeah, we can always Mad Lib. That's fun as hell.
Well, I'm here, and it's 4:45 in the morning, but I'm here, so.
He didn't wake up to his alarm. Now he's awake. He said he'll be right here.
Cool.
Well, I have to stay for Neil.
I still haven't heard anything from the other guest that said, I'm ready to go. let me
Who's the
know.
other guest?
I let him know, and I haven't heard anything from him.
Is the other guest a secret?
No, Colin's tea room. So Colin, Pink Hines, and Raf Laaribi. They're from the UK. They're fucking awesome.
Well, I would have liked to have met them.
I'll send you their profile on Insta.
Nice.
I went to one of their live streams the other day, and it was so fucking fun.
Whose channel do they host it on?
They just do it on Instagram under Colin's tea room.
I like that though. You guys have got like a bit more in touch with that Instagram side of things. So like the guests you'll get on will be kind of like a bit more like unique necessarily to what TTSNT will get in. So it's good. Keeps everything varied and gives viewers lots to watch, you know?
Yeah.
I need to go get more beer. I've ran dry of these three and I've run out, so I need to get more.
Yeah, it's been weird. I haven't been drinking this year, and I got a Baja Blast because we made the mistake of running through Taco Bell, and I feel weird drinking one without taking shots. Like, drinking this means I'm probably, like, also drinking alcohol. So it's just like, oh, this is a soda pop. You just drink a soda pop.
We got some shots. We're making our way
How
through.
can we drink these shit?
What is it?
The Baja Blast, that stuff is gross.
I know, but it's usually better when you're, like, trying to get it down with the...
There you go, man.
Yeah, I've got some Jaeger in the freezer, too. I'm from the frozen north as well. Fireball was what kept kids alive.
I drank a lot of that when I was a kid.
They have one here called Sinfire, and it's like
During
Fireball,
Yellow
not as much sugar.
Fireball, or they would mix red wine with Coke.
Yeah, Calamucho, I think. Is that what it's called? It's an Italian thing or something.
Yeah, all the kids from Ukraine and everything, they were always mixing stuff like wine and Coke.
Big love side X.
Night side X.
I said
Are you talking about Coke as in like Coca-Cola?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Danny.
Just red wine and a hootenanny.
I just walked into it. You were talking about Coke.
Cola.
I'm just making sure.
Cola soda.
What are we mixing with Coke? What's your right?
Red wine.
No, I was saying when we were in Yellowstone, some of the kids that were up there from other parts of the world, one of the things they drank a lot was red wine mixed with Coke.
Cola Coke.
Is that nice?
It's not.
It's not bad. It's not horrible.
Sugary-er wine.
I have a bottle of Merlot that's like the size of my head.
Yeah.
Me and Kirsty don't drink red wine, so it's sort of like, well, what do we do with it? I'm like, we'll cook with it. I'm like, well, wait a minute, I don't ever cook with like 3 liters of red wine. So, yeah, cola sounds like a plan. I might try that.
Hot spiced wine? Just put that thing in a broiler and add some.
Oh, like a
peel.
mulled wine.
Yeah, that's how I used to get rid of my extra red wine.
That's a good
Especially this
shout.
time of year.
That's a good shout. Yeah.
Okay,
I could just down it and hold my nose.
It's the headache.
That's what I'm doing with this Jaeger.
It's not
It's
drinking
the
after.
headache after. Yeah, you're right. Wine is mean.
Yeah.
Wine's brutal.
Like we're in like
I don't
wine
drink the
country in
wine.
Oregon, and I don't understand people that just go have a couple glasses and drive around. I'm like, I just need to take a nap because my head hurts.
Are you Oregon based?
Yeah.
Are the skies blue yet?
Oh no, there's a snowpocalypse happening in Portland, about 2 hours away. We're just getting rain, but they're having a snow day.
Well, the last thing I heard about Oregon was like you had like red skies, which is
from the fires.
yeah. I saw them in the news like that was the thing
so
that circulated.
It was pretty insane to just.
That
be
is
able to
nuts,
look at the
though.
sun.
Was that like every day? Like how many days did that last for you?
I was out farm working, like in the fields, and we didn't work for a few days because it was impossible to harvest outside.
Yeah.
Even with like face gear, your eyes hurt. And I feel bad because I have like chickens and stuff outside. It was to the point of like, maybe I should bring them inside. We made a box fan into a filter fan.
Right.
It's dark. It was interesting. It's really interesting how important.
Well, just adapting to
suddenly
the
deprived in such a massive manner.
I saw that.
I feel like I didn't see it.
Uh-huh. Oh, nice.
Oh, I see.
I get so confused as to which way I would be grabbing the wrong spot.
I was having a nice conversation with you, and then these guys are all being weird and.
It's always fun to hang out.
I'm stoned. I deny nothing.
She's boosting her product. This is product.
I regret nothing.
I feel like I need a keeper card sign in here somewhere. I should be product placing the fuck out of this.
I think you've got a good billboard. You could, there you go.
Yeah, you know.
the glow from behind.
Oh no, I'm not oily enough. It's not sticking.
Yeah.
It's a weird thing to say. But that's the only thing I know about Oregon. You had some fires and the skies were red, and that's crazy.
And we've had protests for coming on 6 months now.
Are they still protesting?
I think there's probably a group of active. I haven't been.
It gets to a point where you're like,
proper, like sit in the house.
Get a fucking job, guys. Like, come on, man. Like, do something for society, because for 6 months you've been fucking shouting and screaming.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there's enough of a homeless population anyway that are
133 car pull up in Fort Worth, Texas.
In that case, yeah.
Oh.
They haven't got much else to do. I mean, I don't blame them.
Yeah, it's if you don't have a place to live. So.
Over here, a lot of the protesters are actually financed by big business to try and disrupt stuff. It's just crazy.
Yep.
You get people protesting in Canada that aren't even from Canada.
What are they protesting for?
They're hired by big business from other states, and they come up and they're professional protesters.
Oil pipelines.
Oil pipelines.
I was going to say, most of what I see from Canada is the pipeline issues.
A lot of forestry protests, too.
And fisheries recently, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in Canada. Yeah. I feel weird saying Canada because I know it's so segmented that when I feel like, up there, not
Canada.
Not Mexico. Not
Well, I feel like it's the same to Canada.
Not so far
Like,
over to Greenland or Iceland or whatever's over
you're
there.
part of the Commonwealth, right? Canada's part of the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
We are under the rule of the Queen still.
Of the Queen, all hail. So I don't think she says all hail. In fact, that was a different
She's
person.
on all of our money.
And we're talking the Corgi Queen, right? Like the
Yes, the Corgi Queen. She's still kicking it, she's doing well.
Corgi thing. I'm just like,
I mean, the thing is, the guy who's next, like, he's fucking getting on. It's like, Jesus Christ, just give up, love. It'd be a nice change in my lifetime to see the money change.
we've been watching
a lot of them are just Americans.
I'm watching what? Sorry,
Students or whatever, people that get hired by corporations to disrupt the logging and the oil and mining and stuff. There's a lot of natural resources that get harvested in Canada.
I'm gonna say there's a lot of Canada that's probably like not even been like properly like surveyed. It's like a big wilderness in parts, right?
Papa Braggy.
Oh my God!
Happy birthday!
Welcome to 5 a.m, dude.
Yeah, I was meant to be here at 4, but my mum was late.
For you, bro. I was here for
Hey,
you.
Neil, man, you forget to wipe your chin there, man.
Yeah. Keith sent us in the post with the spiders. How is everybody?
Good. Little drunk.
Yeah.
Still drunk.
Still alive.
Rock and roll. I'm on the coffee.
Hey, Neil, do you want to see a picture?
This
And he
is
just takes away. He drew it today.
I drew a tarantula.
That's
And
all.
I won it.
Yeah, and Angel won it.
Angel won it.
We did a whole giveaway, and people wanted it.
Can you see chat, Neil, or do you want some messages up?
No, I can see chat. I'm on the computer.
Okay.
They're all saying, not this guy again.
Yeah. Everyone's like, wrong stream.
I just join which everyone's going at this point.
Yeah. You were on the earlier stream as well. You're running on empty, maybe.
Oh, I'm not empty yet, buddy.
Keeps drinking,
Fire.
Nobi.
Well,
He's been
honestly,
refueling the whole time.
I'm usually a night owl, but I was kind of up last night till 4 a.m. rehousing spiders. So
That's like my job for the next few days.
I spent most of the day sleeping and waking up and checking they were all right.
Yeah. Well, saying before, like, you don't get to sleep, you got children.
Do you know what? I fell asleep and I woke up at about 1:30. I'm like, the kids are still awake. What are they doing? And I went upstairs. They've got the telly on really low playing Xbox. I'm like, you can't trick us by turning the telly down. Get into bed.
What I used to do was I used to get the duvet cover, and you know the big fat tellies. I had a 15-inch portable telly in my bedroom. I was a lucky kid. I used to put the duvet over the telly, and then I'd be under the duvet watching because unfortunately we had windows at the top of our doors. I don't know, it's weird design in the house, so my mum could see when the light was on in the bedroom, and that's how we used to get away with it.
I can usually tell because I can hear them. They have the telly quite loud, and then it's got to the point now where they know that if they're loud, they turn it off. So it gets to about 10 o'clock at the weekend. They turn the telly really low, and they shut their bedroom door and they turn the light off. And it's like we are asleep.
Yeah, watching telly.
Dude, yeah. Are you having a good
Like
birthday?
it all has been done before.
Say again, Danielle.
I said, like it hasn't all been done before, right?
Yeah.
They act like they invented this super sneaky way.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we're the ones that invented this. I'm like, oh, I used to do that.
Yeah.
No.
And our parents used to say the same thing, didn't they? Like, God, you think you were the first one?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we've got tellies. You didn't.
My dad used to say to me when I was a kid. My dad used to say to me when I was a kid, I'm going to tell you now to stop it, and you're going to ask me why, and I'm just going to say, one day when you've got kids, you'll understand.
I hated that one.
And I say to my kids now, stop it, and they're like, why? And I'm like, oh.
Yep.
Shit. Got me there.
We don't have kids. So I'm sure my dad just put those rules on me for just no terrible reason.
I thought that, but it's not. You get it. You kind of understand.
Yeah.
How is your birthday going okay, James? How you doing?
Yeah, it's going well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Having
You
some,
rationed out 2 cigars today instead of just a half.
Cigars.
Yeah.
Cigars.
Good $10 and
no rations tonight. 2 packs each
Yeah.
tonight.
If I'd have known, I'd have sent you some. I cleared out some stuff in the room the other day, and I've got a box of cigars that I got when I went to Cuba.
See this, Neil? We each smoke a different kind of cigar. This has 8 cigars in it, like
Yeah.
little mini cigars. $33.
Cigarette.
Jeez.
Little cigarettes.
don't go.
Yeah, I would.
Cigarellos.
It just got a 25% boost.
This
Like
has 20 cigarettes in it for $7.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, we've got sin tax around here. We're like $4 per pack is just tax.
I feel like there's at least $10 in this one, but that's not a cigar.
80% of our cost is tax.
yeah, well, same in England. Our cigarettes must be up around $15-16 a pack.
There we
Yeah.
go.
that's
That's
only
the
half.
gas prices.
That'd be awesome. Do you
Well, in
remember when
Canada, it's more expensive.
Hey, you guys are paying for education. Thank you. Like, all that money's going to education and prison systems, probably.
educating children on how to take all of our taxes and use it for buying smokes?
Just lately, all of our tax money is going to lend other countries money.
There you go. Educating other countries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody got some knowledge money. Yeah, there was a controversy because I guess one of the states prioritized smokers for the vaccine list, and people were pretty mad about it. But like pragmatically, they're going to be the ones that need more resources.
Yeah.
So it does kind of make sense, but people were like, "No." Yeah, it was an interesting. I just kind of sat back and was like, "Yeah, both sides."
Precisely why I started smoking again.
But
There was a thing in England a little while ago saying that why smoking is bad because it's all these illnesses and that we take up all of this time at the NHS and hospitals. It's like you're spending all our money because of your lung diseases. And then someone from the smoker said, our taxes pay for 70% of the NHS budget on the cigarettes, so it's irrelevant.
I'm paying for my own problems.
Yeah. And
You're already paying for it, yeah.
Oh, dear me.
So are you ready for like questions and some serious grilling? I had to do the bucket before.
Yeah, Neil, before you leave, you have to do the bucket.
I caught one of their streams before, and they were trying to get me on. I was tucked up in bed for hours, and I saw Jade, and he got grilling with the bucket.
It's a lot of fun.
I enjoyed it. I think I smashed it. So destroyed the bucket.
Bucket.
My bucket answer still haunts me. That stupid Russian letter thing. Ooh.
What? They'll pull some out of the bucket and they'll have something to do with beards.
No, it's better than that. They roll the dice, and you've got to like basically they draw that many out.
I love you.
You think you have to do one, but you're not allowed to do one. You've got to do at least whatever the dice says. So I have to do 8.
You have to do 8.
Yeah, but it's not hard stuff. You're okay. But you might want a pen and paper.
You need a pen and paper.
Oh,
you have to draw stitches, Neil.
Or if you've got like an iPad or something, you can always draw on that. That would work.
An iPad?
I don't know.
Kids, everything's in
I don't have one. You have one.
Everything, all of my technology's gone in the kids' room. Sneaky.
Yeah. Use the Switch.
They've got the Switch.
Yeah, they've got it.
I'd
have to buy 2 of everything.
8.
Oh, you're on 6.
I've got 6.
6.
You're on 6. It's not so bad.
Yeah, my connection seems really bad. I might have to duck out.
You're okay for me.
You will never live that down if you do that to us. That would be it, Neil. I would be on you for every stream that you never do.
I'm already going to get a grilling for being late.
Sorry.
Done.
Didn't you guys say before that whatever the dice was rolled, he'd have to do double because he was late?
No, that's not true.
Yeah, there was a multiple punishment.
I think that's good.
I'm okay with that.
That's fine with me.
Just 12.
Double.
Yeah, he's like that. That's not a 6. That's a 9.
It's a 9. It was a 9.
9's on the top.
Yeah, we both smoke about a pack a day.
Triv card pink.
The pink trivia card.
So you got a question?
Go on then, read the question.
Who was the voice of Bugs Bunny, Sylvester, and Tweety?
Yeah, I don't know that. I just don't know.
What?
Sylvester and Tweety?
Whoa.
Who's the voice?
Who was the voice of Bugs Bunny, Sylvester, and Tweety?
Oh, I thought it asked who were they? Like, were they?
Yeah, gonna say they give it away.
I don't know that either.
No, it's someone that did. It's someone that's something to do with the. No, I don't know. I have heard it before, but I can't remember it. Go on, tell me the answer.
Mel.
Hey?
It was Mel Blanc.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got that.
No. Nobody usually gets the
hope
trivia.
you have paper and pencil ready, because I'm gonna message you a topic.
Pictionary.
And you have to draw it using no words, and everybody else on the screen has to try and guess what it is.
I'll show you my example, and then obviously while he's sending you your. So mine was heavy metal, but that was what I drew.
That's pretty cool. Let me get a pen and paper.
Yeah.
So you just need a pen and paper.
Picasso-esque. I love it.
I mean, it's obviously not me, is it?
You have a shiny Sharpie. Obviously, some sort of a drawing.
I have a gold Sharpie and a black Sharpie, which is why the spider is all gold and shiny.
Shiny.
Yeah.
So good.
Angel, I want to see that like in pride of place somewhere.
Oh, it will be.
Danny, Jeannie wants your heavy metal picture.
What you just said?
Oh, we get to auction both of them off.
You want my heavy metal picture?
Did he just say, Angel, I want to see that in a private place somewhere?
No.
And she was like, okay. I was like,
No.
I left and I come back, and that got interesting. What did you say?
In pride of place. Pride.
Okay.
I thought you
Not
said
in a private. I want to see this in a private place.
I was like,
I've been drinking, but I've not been drinking that much. I'm very much more respectful than that. I'm a gentleman.
Let me tell you how she went down. She just leaned over in my ear in the whiniest 5-year-old voice. Went, I want Danny's medal picture.
Okay.
Oh, no.
The question I have then is: do you want me to sign it, or do you want me to send it as it is?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Sign
She's like a little
Yes,
kid all
Danny,
excited.
you're just gonna keep
He's
drawing
so
tonight.
cute.
I think we're all gonna need pictures.
She's adorable.
I'll send you all of it by the end of the night.
Johnny.
Okay, she's coming to you.
Johnny.
Just the maker of pictures.
You made me a little teary-eyed.
Next year, I might go head
You got
to
that
head
message
with
right here?
the
Yeah, I'm
Toronto
drawing,
guys and do a calendar with just my pictures.
Nice.
I'd buy it.
Thank you, Daddy.
It'd be awful. I try and
What
use
about your
different
mantis one?
mediums.
Who's getting your mantis one?
My mantis picture.
It's beautiful.
Does somebody really want the mantis picture? It's a bad picture of a
That's
mantis.
fabulous.
It captured the mantis bits,
What-
okay?
Is that the wing or is that the other arm?
You decide.
Excuse me.
It's
I
your
drew
bed.
little like jaggedy bits, so I think they're its arms,
Arm. Okay.
but I don't know what kind of stretch it's doing. I'm not a mantid guy. Yeah.
Cheesecake.
Huh?
All right,
Cheesecake.
hold on. Let's put Ian on the big screen.
That one's
Cheesecake.
easy. That one's easy. Cheesecake.
In America, our
God.
cheeses don't have the little lines on the top. They don't.
They don't smell like that.
Yeah, but it's like this one's smelly cheese. It's French.
Ah.
3.
Hold it up.
Hold on, Neil. I need a screenshot of that.
It's
This
What is that?
it's a
What the
cake.
fuck is that? That's easy. Cheesecake.
Cheesecake?
Well, it worked.
Actually, it's pretty good.
great. Yeah.
Nine, right.
What's it supposed to be?
cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake. Yeah.
Cheesecake.
I missed it.
I got it right away.
If I'd have used letters, I'd have put James on the top.
It's wedge disc.
Like that's how you would buy cheese in the UK.
That's what I said.
Yeah. That's how the rest of the world thinks that UK people eat cheese.
Yeah.
What does it say?
Well, that's a fun story.
Funny story.
See, I read that as ferry story, like a story from when you've been on a ferry.
It happens to me. Let me think.
I went VIP on a ferry once. Pretty good. I got free biscuits and crisps and juice.
Nice.
Cost me 20 quid to get in there, though.
Ah, I can't think of anything funnier, man.
What
I
about
don't have
something
any
that's
contact.
particularly like relatable to Raggy Teas and something that might have gone down that you thought like
Also, those
this is
cows behind you are
ridiculous
just, like,
and you've had to
mesmerizing.
kind of nip it in the bud? You don't have to name names, but maybe you can talk because I mean, for the UK folk, we won't know anyway. It's quite late, but something that made you think, just
I don't think anything's. There's a lot of serious things happen in Raggy Teas, as I noticed. I don't. Nothing funny.
Nothing
So
funny.
you have these raggedy cattle staring over your shoulder in a way that I feel there should be something funny in your
I
life.
showed Neil our cows the other day.
They're famous. These are the famous cows. I was streaming from upstairs the other day and saying, "Where's the cow?
Where's the cow?
I'm just
Neil
saying,
was
like, oh
came,
man,
they
there's
came down
more.
to show us.
Oh.
Is it you that's the fan of the cows on me?
It is one of their paintings. It was one of my mum's friends painted them. They're real paintings.
Oh, cool. I reckon if I could get people excited over that, then your mum's friends in for a win.
Yeah.
YouTube famous.
Sorry. A lot of funny things have happened to me in my life. But I don't know. None of my funny stories are
This
ever.
one, I think, has to be for Neil.
I'll come back to the funny story. I think something funny happened to me.
What was the next one?
Blue trivia.
Blue
Fifth
card.
card blue.
Angel.
Well, it's true.
What two countries did Hadrian's Wall separate?
Easy.
Did what? Hadrian's Wall.
Easy. That's our question, mate. That was made for us.
Yeah, it's like, isn't it?
That was me. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to get watch this. Scotland and England, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yes.
100%. If you want to argue that on the internet with me right now, I'm up for it.
Yeah,
I pulled that out of this box. I pulled
That's
that
pretty
question
awesome.
at random out of this box.
Yeah. You got lucky, Neil.
I've got a photo before Chase was born. So there's me, Rachel, and Caleb is cat on the wall.
Yeah. It's like 3 foot high, isn't it?
Did somebody just go crawling up the wall, Danielle?
Yeah.
Can you imagine this?
Tried to eat
So this
fire.
wall is built and it's like
that's
3 foot high. And the Scottish must have got there and gone, oh no, can't get past that, and turned back and went away.
Yeah.
We'll build a wall. We'll separate it. We will.
Yeah. The most embarrassing moment.
Two funny
That's
stories.
Most embarrassing moment.
Making you think.
That's such a bummer one because
Right? First thing in the morning for him, and you guys are gonna have him think.
I'm the kind of person that doesn't generally get embarrassed. That's hard.
Well, what about something that a normal person may have got embarrassed about, but you didn't? Not saying you're not a normal person. Maybe I was.
I was
Any embarrassing.
I was taken into hospital 10 years ago. So I was with Rachel and was informed by the hospital staff when we got to hospital. Rachel's mum came and met us there because I was rushed into hospital. Everyone was standing around and I was informed that the doctor's going to have to cut my tracksuit off, and I had to inform them that I wasn't wearing underwear in front of my mother-in-law. And they proceeded they proceeded to cut them off anyway while she was still stood there.
Oh. May I ask what you had done? To be
someone stabbed me.
Well, shit, yeah, you definitely need your tracksuit off for that.
Yeah. Anyway, I bet.
That's the
That
thing.
was a story.
Jesus. But yeah, mate, like, I think that counts.
I would say that
In your
qualifies
mind,
as an
in laws.
embarrassing moment and a funny story.
Yeah. So there you go.
He was like, "It's not. I've got a
Last but not least,
So,
nice
yeah.
easy one for you. What's your favorite season?
What's my favorite season?
As
Yeah,
in, like,
you know, like
autumn,
winter, spring,
Oh,
summer.
My favorite season is Vegas summer. I like Vegas summer.
That's
Now-
fucking hot.
Yeah, but in England
You
we
like
don't get seasons as such. We get days that are hot
yeah.
and then rain. So at the moment we're cold and we're in winter, but when it comes to autumn, it's going to be a little bit cold and raining, and instead of a little bit cold and snowing. And in summer, it's just a little bit warmer and sunny sometimes. So yeah, I like Vegas summer. That's my
I like a dry heat. I'm in Ginger. I can't go out into the sun, but I can stand in the shade
but I can
near the sun.
I have very fair skin, but before I moved to where I am now in Leeds, I used to live in Spain. And I could literally, if someone said sunshine to me, I'd be the color of this. I'd be hot, red.
Yeah.
I used to live in Spain, and I used to wander around handing out tickets during the day to earn some extra money. And after about 2 years of that, I got used to the sun. So now if I go anywhere like Vegas or somewhere blaring hot, for 2 days I'll burn, and then for the rest of my day I just go brown. So everyone's like, a blonde guy going brown? That's crazy.
You would die here.
Red. I carry around a parasol. I have a pink parasol. One.
Yeah, little frilly one. I can.
That's
pretty little frilly one.
Come on then. What else have I got?
Drop something.
Awesome.
I'm trying to be sneaky.
James highlights your comments.
I used to be able to draw really well, but
I can't draw for shit. But when I've had a few couple of drinks, I'm like, let's do this.
Yeah, you're better than me. I mean, I did graphic design.
I know people wanting my stuff.
I like graphic design.
Yeah. I never did a job in graphic design though. I thought it was a really good thing to do. I'm going to be a graphic designer when I'm old. No, I didn't even do anything remote.
I was a game designer. I worked on Lego games.
Yeah.
I used to work on those.
My kids love them games. They're proper glitchy. That's probably why.
Yeah, man. I worked on Batman. I worked on Hobbit and Marvel superheroes.
Oh, they love the Marvel superheroes. Well, I'm going to tell them that Danny helped design that game. That's why there's glitches in it.
Yeah, man, it's probably shit because I worked on it. If you if you actually finish the game and go in the credits, in the actual, not even really far down in the credits, I'm in the first minute.
Really?
Designers, yeah. I'm up there. But my name's Daniel Gregory because that's my name. Yeah, Danny Damon's his name.
I just a
bigger reveal, isn't it? Danny's a designer. No, but Danny's also called something else.
Richard just released a video 16 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I just looked up and caught widget sultrily feeding genius.
This is an anything street deal.
It's allowed. It's allowed because here it's Valentine's Day. It's Valentine's Day.
Yeah. So
I want to draw something, so people in the chat get something for me to draw.
How about a Lego-inspired critter?
What's that?
A Lego-inspired, like a Lego scorpion, like a scorpion made out of Legos.
You want me to draw a scorpion out of Lego?
Yes.
I want you to draw the little worm from the labyrinth.
Oh yeah.
Or something Lego-inspired.
I'll draw a scorpion. That'll be fun.
Oh, what?
She'd have kept going down that way. She'd gone straight to the castle.
I don't use green paper.
Yeah, I got bored of drawing recently, and so I did a stamp instead, and made Valentine's Day card stamps for people, and then sent those out for promotion.
That's cool.
They're super cutesy.
That's a better mantis than I drew.
Well, I hope because it's I have to make a lot of them now. So.
Yeah.
That's fun. I only have one carving tool size, so it has to be pretty blocky to get the shapes right. But it starts out, and then you transfer it on and carve it out.
That's neat.
Fun. Super.
I mean, how long does that take to do?
I did this during the Super Bowl.
Okay, I watched the Super Bowl. Are you surprised by the results?
Yeah, so this to this was the first half of the Super Bowl, and then one of the biggest challenges is I refuse to buy the actual ink stuff because it's super expensive. So I have to mix acrylic with water and then use a paint roller because it's stingy. So I have to work harder. But so
Yeah, whatever works.
quality, but I like it.
Wheezy, I was
I did a bunch of like elemental faces
junior designer
yeah.
and a junior
That's cool.
technical artist.
Yeah. Art fun. Me are like
Right? We all love art here.
We do like art. I'm going to draw a scorpion.
Scorpion out of Legos.
It's not going to be a scorpion out of Legos.
Last year, before lockdown, we spent Christmas and New Year in Vegas. But we got there on Boxing Day, the day after Christmas Day.
Yeah.
And my friends are all like, just to let you know, there's going to be some days where we don't want to do shit because the Super Bowl's on. And all right, cool. Well, we were sat there with them. I was taking them to the casino so I could put a bet on to who would win. And they're like, do you even know who the teams are? I'm like, I'm just betting on the names I like.
Yeah. I actually watched it this year. I did. I sat and watched it, and I was quite surprised by what they were saying pre-game to what actually happened. And what actually happened was the one team got crushed, and the other one did well. Tom Brady won again.
I was going to say what happened is one team had Tom Brady on it, and the other team didn't.
I was watching the game, and correct me if I'm wrong, Danny. Can you imagine if English football was that complicated? Would we have just gone, we're not doing that shit?
Yeah, we'd have given up by now.
No.
But you know what? I've always thought we were a patient people, but it's quite interesting to see that the Americans are quite a bit more patient than we are.
I was just watching it. It's like, well, hang on a minute. You've gone so many yards. You've been tackled. You've got to do this. Oh, you've got to throw the ball between your legs, kick it over, catch it in your mouth, and then you can score the touchdown. That seems a bit complicated.
Well, I think the idea is that we just got to get it from wherever it is to the end of the field.
Can you imagine the guy, a table full of people going, right, let's make the rules for American football, and then England is like, put the ball in the goal. If you beat the other guy up, you get fouled, and that's about it. Let's go.
Yeah. I think English football is definitely different, but I feel like rugby's still definitely like a harder man's game than American football. Like they definitely like it harder.
Well, in my view,
hockey's better. Hockey's better than everything.
Oh, hockey!
I feel like hockey, they just sort of purposely try and attack each other.
NHL is better than anything.
I wanted to see. My friends got season. They've got a box or season tickets at the Vegas Knights. And I really wanted to go and see them. They're like, there was none on while I was there. No games on while I was there last time.
Toronto Maple Leafs forever.
Toronto Maple. Is that who we've got to go for? Because I don't have a team. So, like, if you're my friends, so I will be like, okay, Toronto Maple Leafs is
Toronto Maple Leafs.
Sports team.
My dad's going to make me say Avalanches.
No.
I'm guessing. If I remember.
I think we've got one called Manchester Storm.
It doesn't get very high. It's usually like 1 to 3 or something. I need something like basketball that gets into the hundreds, but like when it's
I would like to say that the nearest one that I know of is the Sheffield one. I'm sure they're the Blades. So,
yeah, they're the Blades.
They don't count. They're not at HL.
So you can like both.
Is that like American like soccer doesn't count in terms of what the English and what the Europeans think? They're just like,
No, soccer sucks. Football sucks. Everything sucks, but hockey.
Hockey.
And snowboarding.
I don't. You know,
X Games.
I've never been one for sitting and watching the football on the telly or rugby. Maybe if it's a big game, I'll watch it. But local team games, I'm like, bores me.
Can't say I'm a big
play a mean game of disc golf.
Yeah. Disc golf is fun in the dark and high on acid.
Golf. Did you say
golf?
Frisbee golf.
It's like frisbee
golf.
Yeah. Golf is a great sport, dude. Golf is what old people play.
It's way more sportsy.
In England,
golf here.
You put little LED lights on the underside of them and play at night after eating about 5 hits.
Runs the disc golf course
over here. Golf is what you do when you retire.
No, not that golf.
Lady Solstice, the Bright Wizard of Destiny.
He changed his name legally to that.
Yeah.
Bocce ball. I'm just gonna throw that out.
Do you know what the problem with golf is? You have to walk 10 miles. It's mandatory that there's a 10-mile walk in every game.
Yeah.
I'm like,
No, there's not. No,
I'm
there's
getting
not.
to walk instead of run.
You get a buggy, you get a golf cart, just flying around on a golf cart.
yeah, I
Then
can
it's
do
fun.
that. I'd be
Then
driving
it's
that.
fun.
I vote you go to the mini course and call it a day.
When I used to go
Yeah.
play with actual
So
golf
it's a
with my
win-win.
friends in Michigan,
What you really want is to be a professional golfer within the top 25 in the world, and then you earn money just by playing in the tournament. You don't even have to win. You can be last and still come out with 50 grand, and it's like, cool. There is so much money in golf if you're good at it, but you've got to be like within the 25 top players. If you're number one, then you're coming out with that with so much money that you're just like, you can't even hold on to it. It's just too much money.
Do you know what?
He just crashing all sorts.
It used to be.
I wish I was a golfer.
It used to be snooker. Snooker players used to earn a lot of money for playing, didn't they?
What the fuck is snooker?
All right, you ready for my scorpion?
Yeah, Danny.
Oh wow, look at that.
Danny Scorpion.
That's awesome.
Oh, dang.
Nice.
Right. So you see my angle now. I'm not like just like special.
Nice, Danny.
we just got a new score.
Very nicely done, buddy.
I need a white Sharpie.
Just draw on a white piece of paper, dude.
It's not the same thing, Neil.
Damn it, Neil.
How are you going to see a white Sharpie on a white bit of paper?
I don't know. Tipex.
Use it for highlights.
You guys have Tipex in America?
My kids have got white crayons, and I'm like, why have you got a white crayon? Why are you colouring with a white crayon on a white piece of
light
on a white bit of paper? They're like, oh yeah, I guess.
Makes
I
sense
still
now.
remember the fight over the black crayon. That was a thing. Like, why was there
I
only
think
ever
we
one
need to
black
come to
crayon?
some art
in the stupid
Thank you, Candice. She says, holy, look at that one. That is a nice scorpion.
It is a nice scorpion, more than Danny.
Which species was that?
No,
Sod off.
The sharp.
What was it? Good question. I don't know what that is.
Now we can make it up.
What?
What?
It says Diplocentris melici. Diplocentris melici. I don't know. Diploca.
For all those scorpion people in here.
I'm not a massive scorpion guy, but I have some scorpions. They're kind of cool.
I've got one.
Peter?
I have.
How many
I have
scorpions?
4 or
There are
5.
five. 5 in our household.
One in ours. And that was because my wife said, we're not going to have scorpions. And she said it while I was streaming. And one of the guys in the chat went, I'm going to send them a scorpion.
Oh, no.
Even sneakily, they sent it to my youngest son so we couldn't get rid of it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, sneaky.
It's sneaky. Here's the even better thing. He sent some leaf insects with the scorpion, and it said on the top, food for the scorpion. And my other son saw that and cried, and now we have leaf insects too.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You know what I reckon will happen is the same thing. PSP, when she went to some of these invert shows, she came back with like all sorts of stuff because these invert guys who breed these things just want to see.
Sorry, guys, I'll be right back.
So I reckon when the expos start and stuff, your kids will get extra stuff that way as well.
Yeah, well, the leaf insects got busy and laid eggs.
Yeah.
The male died, and I'm like, yeah, no more eggs. But someone went, oh no, the female couldn't lay eggs without a male.
Vicularia is just laying an egg sack right now.
Yay! Congrats!
Congratulations.
So this leaf insect has been happily laying eggs now for 8 weeks, and I've got about 140 so far.
Yep.
And that's eggs. Fertilize
They take
one.
forever to hatch too. You'll think
Yeah,
it's
well-
fine, and then like 6 months later, they'll.
Because she's had a
Give me some, Neil.
What?
Post me some. I'll take some off you.
Yeah, cool. You have to keep them warm and damp for 6 months.
Yeah, the long.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
I'll send you some.
I found they hatch in isopod enclosures. I've thrown the dirt in isopod enclosures, thinking, well, the isopods will eat them, and
Yes,
I then find them
the
in the
person to
isopods
do
all
that
the
to me
time. So they
tonight.
must be resistant to the isopods eating them, and then the isopod enclosure is like
Oh,
a good
pizza.
setup.
Yeah.
For them.
Someone said to me,
Every freaking
"I'm in a tub of substrate because that'll help. It'll keep them moist and that." And I said, "I don't want them to get moldy or anything." And they said, "Well, they're designed in the wild for birds to eat them to think they're seeds and then fly off and then distribute them through their poop somewhere else in the country."
Right. That kind of makes sense.
They're in really like hard shells.
Yeah. If the isopods aren't getting through them, I was impressed. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Would you not like benefit
Time
from
capsules.
having? Well, what are they laid on? Are they on like branches or leaves or twigs?
No,
or-
they just hang their butts off the branch and drop it on the substrate.
Okay.
I've got mine now because it was a nightmare to find it in the substrate. I've got mine on white
I
tissue.
know, right? Iconic.
I was about to say, would kitchen roll or something like damp down kitchen roll not just work until they were hatched?
Yeah, you have to be really careful there that you don't go too far with the moisture and then they go moldy. Really moldy.
You'd replace it, wouldn't you? Like just, I don't know what the eggs look like, to be honest.
They look, honestly, they look like. My son said they look like mini octopuses. They're like, they've got little hairs on the bottom of them.
Oh right, okay.
Let me see if I can find a picture of them.
Very cool.
They're very small. They're the size of an apple seed.
That's a question, actually, while I've got people on and people in the chat. So I'm currently in the process of compiling the definitive list of what would make a invert starter pack. That's a bit of a reveal, but I've been talking about it for a while. So but I want to know, like, if there's anything that you guys think should be in that definitive pack, because I have my list, but maybe like talking about leaf insects now, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe like there are other insects out there that I should be considering. So fire away if there's anything that you guys think would be a common.
We're right there. That's who
Are
you
you talking like worldwide or UK?
No, like worldwide in the hobby. But not
Because that's the thing. Some things
tarantulas.
get filtered out where they'd only be for
We do. But I mean, my cards sort of cover the world, so yeah. I'm happy to have some stuff from the US, some stuff from the UK.
Ghost
if it's stuff in the
mantis.
hobby, then that's even better. You know, I'd rather.
Paradoxa.
Which one?
The ghost mantis. The
I have the ghost mantis.
Good.
I have the ghost
just
mantis.
sure. That better be
Yeah,
on your list.
I have that. So I'm covering like I think I've got mantis, I've got centipedes, millipedes, cockroaches. I have stick insects.
Which roaches?
Headlight. Something else. I can't remember the full list, but I have like got a lot of this down. But if there's anything anyone else can think as well, like in the chat or
Gary Cal isopods.
ISOs.
I've just
I have some ISOs. I have one ISO card in there.
Rat-neck beetles.
Assassin bugs.
Yeah,
assassin bugs, predatory beetles. All them are covered.
Dude, the beetles, they're cool.
What are the
Death training beetles?
Armored crickets. Have you seen those guys? Is it
Which
armored?
ones? Oh, the big guys.
Katydids?
There. Wow, they look weird. They look like something fell out.
Katydids are terrifying.
I just
it's so loud.
I lent a mature male albop. It's our first ever spider that we got matured. The kids were distraught because they knew that he was going to get eaten. And he went off to do his business. And
about a whip scorpion, Danny?
Yeah, Ambulopine.
I think I've covered. Is it Mastigo Gigantea, which is a vinegaroon, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate doing this.
And then there's the long-armed ones.
Giraffe weevil.
Wow, look at that neck.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Wow, I've never seen them before.
Cool.
Oh, camel spiders.
Yeah, I actually have. See, the camel spider's a weird one because there's not just one genus species of camel spider. They do vary. So it's picking one that is in the hobby that we know about. So well and good me picking an insect, but if nobody knows about it, then I can't find the information myself. So it's got to be something people know about. What the invert starter pack will do, though, is it'll open up avenues to kind of cover, like, I'll do 10 card packs of centipedes and millipedes and kind of specialize a little bit in those. But I like to keep these things, and that's the important thing for me. I don't want to just be like researching these animals and telling people how to look after them. I want to own them, look after them, and then I can tell people.
What? Well, quick question. Why are camel spiders called camel spiders? Because they're actually sun spiders, aren't they?
They are sun spiders.
Because they come from the same place that camels come from.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I believe they used to harass camels.
Yeah, mole
common-
cricket. They're the
common name
creepiest,
spelled
weirdest things I've ever seen.
A mole cricket.
Well,
I've seen those giant crickets that are like this
spiders
big.
don't do well in captivity, from what I've heard.
Is it called a predator cricket?
Isn't it armored? Armored.
That's a big cricket. Yeah, they're predatory crickets.
Got
Aren't they?
these from Alan, the Spider-Man.
Alan
Oh yeah, some true arachnids. I don't know if you cover arachnids in your main pack.
I cover tarantulas at the moment, but in the invert starter pack, I think I'm covering. Yes, Philipedus regius, so it's called. I'm covering the velvet spider.
We need to cover the ladybird spider. They're native to our country.
Is that the velvet, or is that a different one?
Waccarinus, is it?
Yeah, the Waccanary, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I've got one.
They are beautiful, but they're small, aren't they?
Mine's like the size of a pinhead.
That's the crazy thing. Like, people get these macro cameras and they like take these pictures, and you look at them and you're like, they're amazing. Look at them, and they turn like you get them, and they're so small. It's like, oh fuck, are those animals too big?
It's like, oh fuck.
When I bought them, I bought a couple. I bought two, and I said, "How big are they? What do I need to set up as an enclosure?" She went, "Well, I've had them a little while, so they've grown a little bit." And I was like, "All right, so yeah," thinking they might be about half a centimeter. They've come; they're like 1 millimeter when they turned up.
They've grown a bit.
I actually had to do it over a sheet of white paper to make sure that I had them, and I'm like, "Oh, really?" And the only reason that they look like fleas. One of them died, and I looked in the pot the other day, and they're in the tiniest little sling pot ever with some moss in there because they live in the heather in the wild.
Yeah. And
it took me half an hour to find it the other day. Half an hour.
I don't think I can't be asked with a fuss. Just give me I'm in the tarantula hobby. I love tarantulas. I kind of like scorpions. They're kind of cool, but they're really awkward to feed. I mean, inverts in general, like people keep millipedes, they keep cockroaches and all this stuff. I personally I'm not interested in keeping that stuff, but with keeper cards, it's sort of inspiring me to want to keep that stuff because, like I said, I don't want to release this stuff without having prior knowledge. It makes it irrelevant. I need experience.
I didn't want to keep anything other than maybe a handful of tarantulas. I've got over 100 tarantulas now, scorpions. I have predatory beetles. I've got leaf insects, hissing cockroaches, assassin bugs.
Do you guys have death beetles on the market? Like the death feeding beetles? Do you have the death feeding beetles on your market?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
The ones I had were Egyptian predatory beetles.
Those are amazing. They're never over here. I love.
My wife won them in a competition from Bug Box UK.
Egyptian ones.
Yeah.
The black and white.
Yeah, I have one left.
My last one. My kids called it Doughy. I found it in its tank upside down about 2 weeks ago.
I had two. When I had two left, one of them was still alive, but for some reason had only half legs. I have no idea what happened. It just had it was just walking around on its half legs.
Wow. Well, when I said that But I knew that I wouldn't find any, but I wanted some more for the kids because my eldest son was quite upset that it had died.
Yeah.
Now, in all fairness, it lived. When we got it, we had it 18 months. And it was,
Yeah, I didn't know if they're seasonal or not. Are they usually?
It was grown when we got it. So
there's a problem with them, though. Like, there's a big problem with these animals. But
wild source.
Yeah, that's one of them. I mean, they have to be kind of wild sourced because breeding them's next to impossible in captivity. Mm-hmm. To breed those particular beetles, you need to have an ant colony that they would go inside, lay their eggs in, so that their eggs will, their larvae will eat. The other. It's just not possible to kind of raise those animals in captivity properly.
Yeah.
And therefore, it's not, in my particular opinion. I mean, I've had them and kept them now, and they weren't cheap. They're not a great animal to keep. I just think there's better beetles that we could probably be keeping. You fucking Morio worms that turn into beetles. Your mealworm beetles are probably more active and probably easier to keep than these ones.
Mealworm beetles are really easy. I have a funny over there.
I always just find one every now and then in a tank, and the tarantulas aren't interested in them at all. They don't.
Mine love them.
They eat them?
Mine love them.
Really?
Yeah, give it.
Yeah, mine won't touch them.
If you give a mealworm beetle to a geniculata, it's so funny because the beetle is almost quicker than the tarantula, and the tarantula chases it like hell. I'm actually looking for some to maybe do one of my Fatal Fangs 3 clips.
That's pretty cool.
Nice. Yeah, that would be a unique clip because I don't touch them.
I'm turning orange. What's going on?
It's funny because he's also clad in blue.
So when my son's Egyptian predatory beetle died, I did put some on to say, Lee, Andy, have you got any of these beetles? There's someone that lives local to me, who is one of my friends who I visit now and again, said, I've got some insects that he might like. Do you want to come and collect them? I was like, yeah, I'll come and collect a few if you've got a load. And I got there and they were white spot assassin beetles. So I'm like, I'm not really sure I ever wanted to keep them. And when I brought them home, my wife's like, why have you brought them into the house? I'm like, they're for the kids.
For the kids. I don't have the kids as an excuse. Kirsty gave up fighting it after when I got like 20. By the time I had 20, it was too late.
Yeah,
too late.
Do you know what does anyone else find this funny? When you first go into the hobby and you're like, okay, maybe just one more, so you'd buy one, and then a few weeks later you'd be like, oh, maybe just one more, and you'd buy one. Now you buy like 8 or 9 at a time, not just one.
It's the postage cost, dude. Like, if you're gonna buy them, make it worth it. Yeah.
It's like we're waiting on a box right now from Dustin because she wanted a female Avic, and he had one. So just to make the shipping worth it, I threw a mystery box on there. Because it ain't worth the ship for just one spider.
Yeah, well, that doesn't work because I sometimes travel down the road to a guy that lives near us, Mark Allison, and I will still buy 4 or 5.
There you go, Danny. You're less orange now.
Why was I so orange? Why was the orange happening? Like,
I don't know.
I'm in my office. I don't know about.
Maybe you had a fire.
I just looked out the window to see if it was getting dark, to see if it was getting light. It's still dark. Still dark. Yeah.
Oh, it's dark. Yeah, it's definitely dark.
Yeah, half the time I get a couple extra slings because when people see I have them, they're like, do you have an extra? And I end up I want a female, so I want to sex them first of all. And by the time I have that many at that size, people are getting me.
Now, that would be a statistic worth noting down. If you were to buy a certain amount of slings, what's the minimum amount of slings you would have to buy of a species to guarantee a female?
I stick with 5.
I know someone that bought 10 Metallica and got all male.
No.
See what I mean? I think certain species just produce more males. That's it.
I think it might be it really does.
It's like
some species you can buy 5.
You're more likely to get a female.
Yeah, depends what it is. Though.
You guys bought. So didn't you guys buy a whole bunch of Darlingi to make sure you at least get a female.
Yeah, we bought 12 of them.
You're gonna get a female, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but look at a spider. Ask Jaden. Jaden's got Costalis. Now it's the other way around with them. You buy 20 slings. None of them are male. Males are super expensive because they're so rare. It's really odd. I don't know how it works. It's very strange.
There are a few scientific species that have a lower, higher male-female count, depending on what temperature they're incubated at.
I was wondering if there's,
That's another thing. Like, I think scientists are doing what they can do, but it's going to take hobbyists to start like noting that kind of information down, because you're going to want to do 2 or 3 like egg sacs per species just to sort of get a little bit of a correlation going. Can't do it off one and go like, well, this is what happened and that's what happens. You're going to want to do a few and be like, on average, keeping it at this temperature is going to produce this many females and this many males. And I think the hobby, if they can sort of eventually get into that level of scientific sort of research, it's going to be down to us, isn't it? Like, there's no major research into this stuff. It's down to us people who keep a lot of them and who breed them.
There's very few documented cases, and I believe there are 2 of ratio female to male experimentals.
There we go. So it's worth everybody in the hobby.
It's starting to happen.
It'd be really cool to read more about that.
Yeah.
Did anybody else pick up that? Talking of learning things, did anybody else pick up that New World Tarantulas book? Yeah, it's quite expensive. That Miles Perez one, Fernando Miles Perez one. I've managed. It's called New World Tarantulas, and it's by Fernando Miles Perez. It's I'd go and get it, but it's in the bedroom and Kirsty's asleep, and I'll end up waking her up, and it's quarter in the morning, so fuck that. But yeah, it's a really like extensive book full of like really good information, but it's super fucking expensive. And I put it out on Facebook. I went, God, I wish someone would buy me this. And then Kirsty's mum, that's the one. Kirsty's mother bought it for Christmas.
So how much is it?
Oh, right on.
$50.
I was gonna say 50 to 80. Some of those texts.
Is that what you guys are getting right now? Because like we paid like 120 for it.
Yeah, it's got 3 different things right here. One's $50, one's $130, one's $150.
So get the $50 one.
Get it.
But that book is like, like you keep a keeper's guide by Schultz and Schultz. This thing is
$1 here.
It's 100% like more up to date than that one is. The Schultz and Schultz is a beginner's guide compared to this thing.
Kind of reminds me of that ball python book.
I love Schultz. Schultz.
The
I even
complete
named my
ball.
spider after her.
Is that the one with the erratum on the front?
The Schultz and Schultz.
Was expensive.
I'm sure it's here. There it is. Is it an erratum? It is an erratum, yeah.
Yeah, I think I've got that one.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. My delivery driver's on his way.
With which book?
She disappeared as soon as she said that. You know why? She knows she's doing that to me.
Pizza.
Oh, pizza.
You guys like that one? Nice. That's
I've got that one.
They live just down. Well, Margaret's now dead. Stanley Schultz ran the Calgary University Arachnid.
Nice.
You've seen
I have
mine.
a cool book.
Department at Calgary University.
I have this.
Ooh, still into plastic.
Cool.
This is Andrew Smith's publication. I believe it's a 3rd print, but it's basically, I'll show you, it's really awful to operate on camera. But it's full of information and pictures. Loads of like diagrams and stuff.
Oh, wow.
But this is all done by Andrew Smith in like when was it published?
We also have this.
This is old anyway.
Tarantulas and other arachnids.
Ooh.
This one was.
Oh yeah, well I got this.
Tarantula book.
That is a treasure.
Knowledge needed.
And you should look after that.
Yeah, I do my best.
What I did try to do at one point was try to collect all
We got
the
that.
BTS books.
Can't see it. Google.
Google.
Oh, Google got pretty.
Can't go wrong, mate.
No.
Samuel D. Marshall.
I got a whole bunch of BTS books. Like my oldest one is from '99. But these are really cool. Like some of the information in these are like priceless. And I've spoken to the guys from BTS and said they need to make this into a book. Everything they've ever done up to this point, put it in one book. Like it needs to be done.
I'm laughing.
No
The
time
dog,
like now with the hobby.
the
blown
dogs
up.
are laying next to me snoring.
Nice. Oh, Boston.
This one came out in '96.
It's a smaller picture too, but it's got some really solid information in it.
And a lot of stuff about breeding.
Yeah.
Neil, those seeds,
As
those
far
are
as
weird.
incubation time from species.
They're weird, aren't they?
They look
send
like little, I don't know. They look like seeds from a tree or something.
Yeah, but when you start getting, you start incubating them right, and you've got the right moisture because all the hairs fall off them.
Right.
There's one of the signs that says if you're doing it right, the hairs fall off them.
And then they grow.
Fall off of what?
What crazy little creatures.
The ova.
Neil's chin.
Yeah.
Neil's chin.
Neil's chin. What's wrong with Neil's chin?
Right. The hairs. That's why my beard looks so pathetic because I'm using the hairs from my eggs of my leaf insect.
Mate, like look at the state of mind. It's got its own fucking mind. It's going in one direction. It's going this way.
Do you know what it is? I've noticed that in pictures and things, because my beard's so light, it looks like it's quite patchy. It's actually not. It's pretty cool.
That's what I'm going with this bit that keeps appearing here, quite white and light for some reason.
Yeah.
I've got a grey patch.
For my first ever beard that I've ever grown, it's not that bad. Come on.
You're doing well.
Quarantine facial hair.
I think Keith's beard's probably like superior to even mine, which it's just thicker and
pretty thick.
Yeah, he's got a thick beard. Yeah.
beef. Beef.
My kids are like Big Keith, Big Keith. Can't believe I'm still awake at this time. What is going on?
Hey, you did better than I thought you did. I didn't think you were going to last this long.
No. You know what it is? I am usually a night owl, but I was up really late housing all my new tarantulas.
Oh, I don't know.
What happened to trivia?
What happened to what?
Yeah, what happened to the trivia?
All the party.
We're gonna do the
Can't
trivia,
even
or
And Pictionary. More Pictionary.
we're waiting until later.
Yeah.
I thought we were waiting till later.
I think we're doing the trivia later. Let's do some math.
Okay.
Yeah, we were doing Mad Lib.
Tarantula Axe said in the chat, Neil, go back to bed. He's trying to get rid of me, I think.
You getting sick?
Who?
Oh no, she said go back to bed, Neil.
Yeah. She was trying to get rid of me, Angel. It's not nice.
Angel is the one with the mean streak in our group.
Yeah, I can tell.
Warned you.
No longer are you sweet, sweet angel. You're an evil angel.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Your halo just flipped.
Just chat Angel is mean. On screen Angel is never mean.
In chat, yeah, she's just.
Just chat Angel.
Mad Libs. Neil has to play
Okay,
one.
you have to play one game at least to Mad Libs, yes.
What is Mad Libs? Come on, what's Mad Libs?
Oh, what's Mad Libs? Ah!
It's a word game.
Widget.
Yes.
That's
Oh, they
not very nice, dear.
I have the thing.
Oh, I think I've
So I'm
seen.
gonna ask you.
Is this where you ask me
What?
word, then you fill it in, and then you read it out?
Noun, verb.
Boring.
Yeah,
Dun, dun, dun.
basically.
Hey, are you still drinking?
Yeah,
Man after my own heart.
Yeah.
it's not my day that's ruined. It's
I gotta
hers.
start putting tomato juice in it. It's a morning drink now.
It's Valentine's Day.
Let's
If I can
start
sleep all
with
day, she's
Danielle.
not be happy about that, is she?
Ah,
I was drinking. I
We're
drank nearly,
all day tomorrow.
I drank nearly half a bottle of whiskey last night, so I.
We're gonna get up at
Wow,
about
rehousing?
3:30 and go. My mom has made us a full turkey dinner tomorrow,
It's pretty good.
so we're just gonna sleep all day and then get up and go eat turkey dinner at my mom's house and then come home and sleep all night.
Yeah.
If it was -30 here, I'd be sleeping all week.
I won't get out of bed.
I'd be sticking my toe out of bed, going, "No, not happening."
Too much.
Danielle, give
I
me a
know it's so
number. She's not listening.
Danielle. Hey, Danielle, did you notice that I wore my red hat in tribute of you tonight?
My hat is way cooler though. It's got a Viking on it.
My friend in Las Vegas made this for me.
Not a Viking. Vikings doesn't have horns.
This is
Give
a
me a
Viking
number,
from
Danielle.
an oak company.
Okay, never mind. Danny, give me a number.
12.
I'm a soda. Leave me alone. James took my munchies away.
Back.
No.
Let's see. Aaron, give me a plural noun.
Oh, snakes.
Are you guys doing a quiz tonight?
Eventually, yeah.
At some point. What the hell does that say?
I
Not
think
a
you should
chat,
do it soon. From a British perspective, I think you should do the quiz soon.
We are doing the quiz.
Good.
But for
Eventually.
now, Angel can give me a male first name.
Neil.
Neil. Okay.
Yeah, you are
I gotta
mean.
do that. Come on. I'm no longer sweet, remember?
Oh, you're on camera.
I always knew you weren't. Just a facade.
How about we'll go to the chat this time? Give me a plural noun.
So you have to remember what nouns are.
Noun is people, places, and things.
I know, I'm joking, dude. We're homeschooling the kids. I have to learn it all
God
again.
help the kids.
Huh?
God help the children.
Yeah, it's like
Ask Candace, not Maria.
So did you get one?
Oh, I thought you just said chat.
You got a noun?
Maria and Candice both put my yay pizza at the same time. Well done.
Yeah. Oddly, it's what 6 o'clock in the morning here, and I'm kind of hungry for
Candace
pizza.
says
Yeah, I'm hungry for pizza as well now.
Always.
Hamsters.
they all get pizza every time in peace. Like they get pizza after 9 o'clock at night in my tiny mountain town that everybody goes to bed at 9.
Well, I'm going to say something mean. I hope they forgot to put cheese on it. Yeah.
Neil, give me a type of liquid.
Say again.
Type of
A
liquid.
type of liquid.
Type of liquid.
Semen.
Dun, dun, dun.
P. P.
What's that?
P.
P.
Whiz.
Urine.
Did you not
Whiz,
remember
right?
you are now in the story?
I said it. That's why I didn't say what Danny told me to say.
I
Danielle,
didn't say
give me a celebrity.
a celebrity.
Danielle, celebrity.
Sorry, I don't know why I answered Danielle.
Making sure because you did hear me last time, I guess.
No.
So I've just got from the last few questions. My
Tony
name.
Hawk.
What?
Tony Hawk.
Tony
Tony
Hawk.
Hawk.
I'm going to be keen on Tony Hawk somewhere along the line.
I hope
You
not.
can only hope it goes there.
This is what I'm staying up for.
The other way around.
That's her.
So fogged up.
I suppose if Tony Hawk peed on me, I'd have to I know.
If Tony Hawk peed on me, I would expect to be really good at skateboarding for at least a minute.
I'm never going to wash again.
Yeah. I can skate. Break my neck.
Disgusting. Rippling. Or
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No, you're not. You're on the phone.
That sounds good. Isn't it?
Everybody's eating.
This should be
Everybody's eating.
I'm not eating. I'm rolling up. Incognito.
I'm ready to meet again.
It's really boring, but earlier on while I was on the TTSNT stream, I also simultaneously put all the addresses in for Kickstarter.
Did you ask me
I am
again,
one
Widget?
step
No, I
closer.
didn't hear you again.
I asked James for a plural noun.
Plural noun.
Yeah.
Donkeys.
Donkeys.
Donkeys! Yay!
Danny, are
said
you running a
llamas,
Kickstarter
whatever.
for the invert pack? Now that you already told everybody about it?
I will be doing, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't jump on your last one. I'm excited.
I feel like Kickstarter is like the easiest sort of best platform to get everyone to sort of trust it as well, because you don't want people to not trust you. This will be like I've done 2 successful ones, so hopefully my third one now should be like a cakewalk, as they say.
Yeah, I did a GoFundMe just to like more network the idea than get the money in. It's just easier for, like you said, people trust it.
Yep.
But
Yeah, I could do all pre-orders through my website, but like even then, it would just.
I mean, you're getting to a point that you're known, so it's probably
Yeah,
easier than
yeah,
what I
that's.
expected.
You wait till the next like bunch of stuff I release. I can't wait to get it all out, and I'm going to be sat on it for a while, like some of this stuff. But I've got big plans, and my problem will be eventually will be manpower, like, and that's awesome for a business to not be able to like fulfill your orders because you've not got enough people.
Candice, you are completely right. I want to eat the pizza as well. I'm sat watching Angel's Pizza going, that looks fat. That looks really fat.
I saw an article earlier.
It's really good.
No, it is.
Domino's pizza with all the pineapple on it.
And I'm almost considering forcing James to buy me pizza tonight from the expensive place.
What's better, Pizza Hut, Domino's, or Papa John's?
Domino's.
Papa John.
I haven't had it in years.
John's,
Papa
right.
John's.
Anything but
John's the only one to do the garlic sauce.
They all do.
Yeah,
garlic.
but Papa John's is gross.
No, here Papa John's is nice.
Papa John's is good here, yeah. Pizza Hut's gone downhill, hasn't it?
Yeah. Domino's, you go to Domino's now, they're on limited menus still, so you can't get hardly any of the toppings. We have to be careful.
Domino's got big in the UK because of Simpsons, because he sponsored Simpsons. That's how Domino's got big in the UK. Other than that, it's just a regular pizza place.
My wife is allergic to black pepper. It gives her anaphylaxis. So we have to be really careful what we eat. So Domino's usually do a topping, like a cheese topping. Pizza Hut do a bechamel topping. But during lockdown, they've limited all their menus, so they've stopped doing it. So,
so no, yeah, it's none for you then.
No pizza for you.
Being allergic to black pepper's got to be awkward, though.
It's a fucking shit allergy one.
That it is.
Danny, give me an adjective.
Spinning.
What is it?
Is that an adjective? No, it's not, is it? That's a verb.
Adjective would be like moist.
Yeah, sorry, I'm being daft.
I'm going to describe something.
I know it. Yeah, sorry. It's 6 o'clock in the morning here.
We're over with it already.
Cavernous.
Let's do explosive.
Explosive.
Explosive. I like that one.
All right. So Neil's explosive pee on Tony Hawk.
With donkeys.
Yeah.
Angel, a verb ending in ing.
A gerund. No, gerunds are a noun.
Eating.
Yeah, sure. Eating.
Yeah.
Huh? You're playing Mathers.
Woman.
I can't. Ah,
Iconic. You don't have to eat fake pizza like Pizza Hut or anything like that because you're in New York. Like the New York pizza is awesome. You've got some serious pie
So
action.
we have here it's called Canadian 2 for 1.
No, not anymore.
Oh, not anymore.
Now it's red tomato pies.
Red tomato pies.
Red tomato pies.
Here's
It's not bad pizza.
I've got a story about
Spider-Man. Give me a
About
plural
pizza.
noun.
I want it now.
Sorry, go on, Neil.
I didn't hear what Widget said.
He's asking.
I asked
Spider-Mom
for Spider Mom to give me a plural noun.
Spider Mom.
She's in
Plural
chat.
noun.
All right. We when we first started traveling to Vegas, we ordered a pizza. We got off the plane, and it's quite customary now. It's like when we get there, we'll have a pizza with our friends. So
Yeah.
we got there, and we were renting a house. So we sat down and we looked through the menu, and we ordered a pizza. We're like, I don't know what size pizza to get. So we ordered a family size one, thinking large. When the delivery driver turned up with it, he had to turn it sideways to get it through the door.
You get in the door. Yep.
Honestly, man, it was like about 4 foot wide.
That's what pizza should be.
Monster.
Things of dreams.
Extreme pizza.
Yeah,
I had a pizza in New Orleans, and it had apples on it. Like, what the fuck is that? I didn't even know why I ordered it. I didn't even eat all of it. I ate like 3/4 of it, but I woke up with a quarter of it still like in my hand. Like,
We have a store here that does weird pizza like that too. They do like brandy pear and balsamic and weird shit like that.
You know, where's all the meat?
yeah.
With the arugula. Like, it's
This
fucking
was
weird.
pork and apple. It wasn't just apple.
Goat cheese and balsamic. That's common.
Neil, part of the body.
Yeah.
None of those.
Why was that the first one you thought of?
Because wow, where else do you pee out?
There you go.
That's
Penis.
earlier in the story.
Penis.
Out, mouth.
No, what?
Mouth. That's the word he came up with after penis.
Damn it, give me an adjective.
Isn't that where it's
What? Sorry, adjective?
I can't reach. Tried.
He said mouth, so I want to say voluptuous, but I'm not sure if we should. Yeah.
Voluptuous. That's a good word.
Voluptuous. Okay, how do I spell that?
Don't. That's not.
However you can say it, and you know how to say it. Voluptuous.
Yeah, I'll do it right.
you know what it says.
All right, last but not least, I need
Why not?
who do you want to call on, love?
Have we done this one yet?
Iconic graphics. I need a verb ending ing. You know, like shagging,
fucking,
shrieking, jumping,
fingering.
Oh no.
Exploding.
Masturbating. Iconic graphics wants to play. Give us a verb ending ing.
Has anybody else got shot material?
Kind of.
I've got some
Just like my beer.
If you promise me the coffee's like this much in the mug and then you put that much water in it, just like a little bit more, and then mix it together until it dilutes.
No, stop there. I use ground coffee in a percolator. I don't drink that shit.
Curses on the fucking Dolce Gusto, posh bitch. It's me who pays for the pods, though.
Are we ready for our story?
I'm gonna pour a shot and then story.
Wait for me to pour a shot.
I'll give this to my dog. Be right back.
James, do you want a shot?
I'm pouring one.
Good man. Anybody else joining us on the shots front? Oh, Bud Light, you're going to shot the whole thing, yeah? You
I don't like that much in there.
Do you have to shake it and then pierce the bottom and then like?
Yeah, I have to shotgun a beer like that.
Kids that could do it with their
Not
thumbs.
this size.
Come on, Angel.
But
Come on,
like,
Angel. Shotgun a can on stream.
There's like that much in there.
Isn't
It's already open.
one of them beers that you drink and it doesn't do anything to you?
Oh, it does after like
25.
or eighth one.
American
For
light
Bud
beer.
Light, Angel's the only person who's ever shown me like more than like 2 or 3 different designs of Bud Light.
Oh, lime.
I love lemon and lime.
Lager and lime's good. It's a summer drink, that.
It's a girl's drink, dude.
Tall girl drink.
Gross.
That's like,
Girls drink.
oh, this beer tastes horrible. I want to put lime in it.
No, the best one. Can I get a lager top? Bit of fucking
Yeah.
lemonade on top.
Wedge.
Yeah. Just to make it.
Cheers, everybody.
Click.
Happy birthday, James.
Skull.
Yeah, happy birthday. Yay, birthday.
Happy birthday, yeah.
Oh, I almost tasted that. That's yummy.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Was that a Jaeger?
All right. So here's our story. It's called Wines Upon a Time. The history of wine began nearly 12 years ago when people all over the world discovered that getting drunk was more fun than building statues of snakes. The Romans, under Emperor Nero, traded barrels for hamsters. The Greeks made pee in honor of Tony Hawk, the goddess of wine. Ages, peasants worked rhythmically to supply noble donkeys and queens with their beverage of choice. If the wine was acceptable, they were exiled to Madrid. France became well known for the explosive wines of the Bordeaux. Emperor Napoleon Bonaparte is said to have celebrated by eating wine after every victory. In Italy, rough vineyards covered with the worms of the countryside. It was there that the tradition of crushing grapes with one's mouth originated.
See,
The most voluptuous wines are made in the USA. California is the place to find them. When you're done playing your surfboard, kick back, pour yourself a glass.
Yes.
That was awesome.
That could have gone way worse for you, Neil.
Yeah.
Emperor Neil. How'd you pull that off?
Emperor Neil, yeah.
And no one ended up peeing in my mouth.
It's a win all round.
To the honor
At
of
least
Tony
there
Hawk.
wasn't peanut butter and chimichanga titties.
Yeah.
Right?
Hold
Oh my god.
That's 2 weeks ago. That one's the immortal Mad Lib. Should be
Yeah. That was hilarious.
The immortal Mad.
Now the dog's dreaming. The dog's dreaming. It's twitching and running.
Amazing.
Does that Boston just like sounds like a saw going, right?
Yeah, he's
I had a roommate with one of those, and holy cow, I don't know how she slept.
he's old though. He's like 11, and he's gone blind. And he's
Oh,
in the last year, he has gone from being like really young, running around, to old man.
Oh man.
Yeah, and then so the French bulldog She farts all night, and there's Boston Terrier snores.
We have an
Snoring,
old
farting
Malamute,
dogs.
and she's slow and gassy.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy boy.
Oh, she knows we're
Oh,
talking.
what are you doing, Dad?
She sleeps on the kids' pajamas because she likes the smell of the kids.
Oh, bless.
Oh.
I do love dogs. I don't have time for one, so I don't have one. But I do love dogs. Like, they are such amazing animals.
They taste nice on pizza too.
They do. Chopped up with noodles sometimes.
And pineapple. That's controversial.
Hot dog and pineapple. Like I said
I
before, I,
like
saw an article before, which was a whole thing about a guy who ordered
Ham,
pizza from Domino's, and it
ham,
was just pineapple.
mushroom.
No ham, just pineapple.
No, that was pineapple.
No, that's
Okay,
not.
right. Pineapple
It
on
was awful.
Yes or no? Danny, pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
Yes.
Jenny.
I mean, to be fair, even
Have
if you don't like
pineapple,
pineapple on
mushroom.
pizza, it's the easiest thing to pick off. It won't even stay on the pizza itself. It's always
You know, the thing I don't like is olives.
I was gonna say you
Oh,
can't pull olives off a pizza.
Anchovies.
All of those
Olives are
pineapple-
gross.
Try pineapple pizzas. Go for it.
Anchovies.
You cannot.
Anchovies. You know what? Anchovies are a hidden treat every now and then. They're very salty, though.
Yeah, did you know that Worcester sauce is made out of anchovies?
I did not know that.
Worcestershire, yeah. Worcestershire.
There's anchovies in Caesar salad dressing.
That should be a thing in your stream. Get your guests to say Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
We call it
Worcestershire.
Yeah, here's even a better one. Warwickshire.
Warwickshire.
No, they say Warwickshire.
Warwickshire. We spell things right.
It was really weird.
It's aluminium.
Yeah.
Aluminum.
I'm not alone here, so it's fine. If I was on my own, I wouldn't start this fight.
And it's the goddamn pavement, not the sidewalk.
It's a pavement.
pavement
We
is
still
where
have to
people
debate.
drive. Sidewalks are where people walk.
Yeah, but why is it a sidewalk and it's on the side of the road?
On a
On
park
the side of the
and
road
park
where
on the
you
driveway.
walk.
If you've ever been to Amsterdam, they don't have sidewalks or pavements. They just have like
They also
lines
have
on the road.
windows.
Yeah, they
We don't
do.
have that
They have
either.
lines on the fucking road, and you're like, is this a road or a path? I don't know. I'll walk up it. And then next thing you know, you and 9 other mates are getting like oncoming traffic coming straight at you. It's fun. Amsterdam is a place.
I was told that in Amsterdam, if it's cobbled, you can walk on it, but be careful, they can drive on it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's like a million
That's not
bikes.
anybody's
A
road.
million bikes going everywhere and a million cars going everywhere and people. It's just mayhem.
And then someone else told me that if you're in Amsterdam and then the lights are blue, you shouldn't be there. Run quick.
Well, it depends on what you're interested in.
Yeah.
Like if you like that, then don't run.
It's just like
I mean, to be fair, there's parts of the red light districts that you would walk through, and during the day, and it's got women in there, and you're like, run. You know, you want to run. There's like like. I don't want to like necessarily point fingers and say like holy shit, but there was one particular one that I'll never forget. I don't think I'll ever forget, and it was this.
How much did you cost?
I don't know. I never went, but just yeah, it was entertaining watching her trying to drag people in. That was the thing. She was trying to like seduce people in, but she was the biggest, blackest lady you've ever seen in your life. I mean, she was massive, mate. She was massive, and if you're into that, then that's awesome.
Yeah.
But when you talk about daytime ones as well, like she was a big lady. She was massive, and she's like, "Come here, sugar," sort of thing. And these guys like terrified, shaking at the knees, trying to walk past. And they're the same.
I love that. I would have recorded that whole shit. I'd have hung out with that lady for the
You won't get run over in. You can walk down those bits and be safe knowing that a bike's not going to take you out.
I've remembered a funny story, and actually it's in Vegas too. When we'd only been twice. I think we'd been to Vegas twice. And we were walking down the street, and you know the little Mexican dudes that used to clip the cards and hand out the cards with the naked ladies on with.
Yeah,
That might be a Vegas thing, but that's...
So they tried to hand me a card, and I'm like, dude, I'm with my wife. And he turned around, and he went, "Well, she can come too as long as she pays."
Yep.
Hey man, like if you're gonna do it proper.
Yeah. I was just like, I looked at Rachel like, "Oh, how disgusting." Can we?
Can we?
that's okay. We were in New Orleans one time, and just out of nowhere, we're like off on like Main Street, but kind of like off to the side in front of this bar. And all of a sudden, nowhere, this chick just comes up and told of both of us, "Can I take you two home tonight? You two look like you'd be a lot of fun."
And that's the start of the night.
Yeah, and then the rest of the story I can't tell.
And the rest of the story isn't suitable for YouTube.
No, I can't tell you what happened because I was blindfolded.
You didn't finish the story. I think that's how it actually
Really,
went.
you couldn't have paid to go home with that because she was about the furthest thing from attractive.
Green
That's why you were blindfolded.
I seen her looking at the north end of a southbound pit bull.
Legit, everybody looks the same blindfolded. Well, you're
Yeah, well,
blindfolded
I'm not
anyway.
coming up.
That's what the beauty of the light switch was invented for.
Yeah, but they don't smell the same. Can you?
No.
Kidding. This chick here is what we qualify as a two-bagger. You know, a bag over her head, a bag over your head in case hers falls up.
The bag over both heads.
In England, we call them 10 to 2 birds because they're the only girls you want to pick up at 10 to 2 in the morning out of a nightclub.
Oh, no. See, here, a 10 and 2 is when you go home at 2 with a 10 and wake at 10 with a 2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've never.
Yeah.
You call it coyote syndrome, yeah.
Yeah, coyote, because you chew your arm off to get out.
Rather than
I know that one.
Is that
Yeah,
why you sneak across the landing with your shoes in your hand, hoping not to hit the creaky floorboard?
I once got locked into a bunch of flats. Couldn't get out of the bottom because it needed a key. So I tried to run away, and she had to come down and let me out.
yeah, all that tension on the right.
Oh, no.
You're shoving your face.
I really need to know. I've got an important meeting in the morning.
Clearly not forgotten. It's scarred me, man.
Pawing at the door.
Oh, no.
You and the other viewers are the only people I've told.
Oh, no. Oh, it's a wide puddle, this tarantula hobby. Might have just thrown the rock in.
Can I just say, right?
That keeper card guy. Jesus.
For tarantula keeping, it is quite a specific hobby, isn't it? And it's, I won't say it's full of people that are different, but I swear to God, some of the things that people get up to on the tarantula forums is ridiculous. I saw a post the other day where some guy was putting stickers on their nipples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They sent me a message asking me if I'd do it. I'm like, I'm not down for that.
Red light tarantula owner.
You've not asked me, thankfully.
What? That's what we were making you do next, Neil.
Also kind of
Tarantula
gutted.
just are fans of OnlyFans? Yeah, there we go.
But some of the girls were like, "Oh, I don't have any stickers. Can I send you my naked picture and you superimpose them?" And the guy was like, "Yeah, I'll do that."
Because that's not creepy at all.
No.
That's what I thought. Wow.
Or how about the one that was like, I had to have my boyfriend hold my boobs up for this one.
You saw that post,
right? Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I didn't see that post.
Bad.
It was bad.
It was bad. That was like cringy. I'm like, wow, this is bordering on sex kind of
We've
thing.
all been locked away for a while, so.
Wow.
We have been locked away for a while. I think people are going to be crazy when they all meet up again.
They are. Shit is going off the hook.
Yeah, but that's true, isn't it? Oh, I've been locked away for so long. I think it's quite a good idea that I might send a picture of my naked body on the internet to somebody. What's the
What's
worst?
the worst that can happen?
I just imagine if Kirsty did it, I'd be devastated, so I wouldn't do it.
There was one girl that literally put her picture on there with the tag that said, "Had to have my boyfriend with my tits up for this."
And it looked
You
so
got
odd.
permission.
It looked so odd as well. Well, you
Yeah.
could see
Things off angle.
One bigger than the other.
This is
no,
bad
you
for
could
talking.
see his hand, the first bit of his arms and his hands like that, and then her.
Tartars.
Tarantulas.
Yeah,
You don't want tarantulas there. That'd be an awful thing to discover. Go up the top and she's got tarantulas there.
maybe that's what he was doing. Maybe he was looking underneath them for a missing tarantula.
If your tarantula's gone there and you've not noticed, there's other problems in your life that you need
In
to
all
go
fairness,
for.
the reason he was probably holding them up because they probably looked like puppy dogs' ears when they were being held.
2 fried eggs and on a nail.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
My wife said the reason she did that was because she had to put stickers on her nipples, and if her boyfriend wasn't holding her boobies up, that no one would see her nipples because they were facing down.
Yeah, stick it going downwards.
Oh no!
Oh, I mean, some people, the things they have to do for kind of like clarification, it's kind of crazy.
It is quite. Yes, it was Spider.
Clarified anything or just
Spider Mum saw the post as well because she's just named whose post it was.
Oh, is it Hadley who posted? What did he post? So he was like, put stickers on your nipples, people. And then it was like, people were like, all right.
He posted a picture of himself with the stickers on his nipples.
Isn't he like 14?
No. Hadley is in Hadley Fantastic Tarantulas.
See,
You know, there's that SoFly taxidermy. That's kind of weird. I wonder if they're taking that from her. She's rad. But yeah, she definitely like.
so she's put stickers on her nipples.
Yeah, SoFly taxidermy. She like those little pictures with the, like a.
Oh, see, that's clever marketing.
She's
That.
super cute. Yeah,
That's
but every once in a
clever
while, she's like, I
marketing.
want
That's
to
just
clear out
getting
my
your nips
followers
out.
with my tits. It's like,
Not even getting your nips out, getting your boobs out and putting like these minimal things on that make it look like it's almost acceptable. It's like, dude, man, this is like tarantulas. We're not in it for the titties. There's other hobbies for titties. This is tarantulas.
Yeah. Well,
Back when me and Jeannie first got together,
We don't need boobies or even like genders in this fucking hobby. It's just
No.
about tarantulas.
I mean, tarantulas haven't even got boobs.
And if they did, would you look at them?
Only if they had stickers on.
We do spend an awful lot of time looking at the genitals, though.
still not as
Molt
back
sexy.
when
Let's send pictures to everyone. Double
Like,
check.
we bring them. We
in
live
what other hobby do
your
people look at the inside outs of some animal's genitals to
I've
discover
got
what
a story about raggies in the Facebook, right? So I had a message from Facebook the other day saying that we had a major violation in the group, and it's up as a violation in our group, and I've complained about it. Facebook saw a post with the word sex in it and a picture, and I was like horrified when I saw it because you don't see it. They blanked it out because they're like, you're in trouble for nudity and blah, blah, blah.
this word sex, though.
Book lungs.
I messaged the person who put the picture on, and she said, I'll show you the picture. It was a picture of a malt, and I asked someone to sex it for me. So Facebook
naughty Neil.
as a sex picture.
Do you think maybe we need to come up with another word in the hobby that's not the word sex?
That's not the magic
Can you
word.
genderfy this spider for me? Genderfy is not going to come out with anything, is it? That's a word we can
He
use.
posted a picture of one of his enclosures a few months ago, and it got taken off because Facebook thought he was growing marijuana.
That was a sick enclosure then, yeah?
I'm like, that's not a lot of marijuana because that is only a tiny enclosure.
It's
just a little bit of marijuana.
9-inch box with leaves in it. Like what?
Bridget was like, "That's not even enough for breakfast."
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. That's the phrase I was looking for.
But I guess there are words you can't use on social media that ultimately get flagged, and it's not necessarily because they think we're being dodgy. It's just there are people out there that would use those particular terms,
like dual meaning, like pegging.
What's the other meaning for pegging? Because I can only think of the one where it's a girl sticking a strap up a guy's ass.
I'm thinking of putting your washing out. Pegging your washing out.
That's pegging, isn't it?
You're watching.
Sorry. Was there another? Was there another?
Come on, Danielle. That's not the worst conversation we've had on here yet.
What do you guys call it in America? What's pegging in
We
America?
have a term.
Oh no, that's the first thing that comes to my mind too, Dave.
Girls do that to guys? What?
No.
Just whatever you do, don't look up docking.
Docking?
Yeah.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know why I know what that is, but yeah.
I don't want to even search for that, so it's on my search history.
No, you don't.
The iPod in front of it, you'll be okay.
What is docking?
It's where a dude puts his penis into another guy's penis.
What? A man can put a penis into another man's penis?
Together.
Is that what it is?
It's where a guy puts his foreskin across another guy's dick.
That's fucking weird.
Weird.
What kind of gratification would one get out of that?
Well, if you're gay, that's probably your thing. I don't know. It's the same way if you're straight, you might want to kind of semi-suffocate yourself like this. I'm not going to say where or why.
It's kind of like, you gotta look at it like this, Neil. You I can't see how two guys can be together. That doesn't make sense to me because I don't like guys. I can't say shit about two girls because hell, I like to eat pussy too.
Yeah.
Well,
it's that I can wrap my head around,
Yeah. I'm
just killed Danielle.
Angel won't even come back on with us. There we
go. Angel,
I'm running away oh God, the British are coming.
I'm not about to Google that, Angel. You can no.
Guys in the chat, please don't Google any of it.
Blue waffle.
Angel,
don't Google that.
Do not Do not Google blue waffle, please.
Why are you telling them that, man? Why? You don't know who's in the chat.
Now we have to Google it.
Oh God! Why all these people never Googled it before? Why are we sharing this?
You put the warning on at the beginning of this, right? That was played.
Absolutely.
Or yeah, I
Look,
guess
if you are underage, do yourselves a favor and just stay fucking innocent. Don't look at this stuff.
I'm like, if you're underage, dude, what are you doing at fucking 6:30 in the morning? But I forgot you guys.
That's in the UK.
Yeah. I'm like, my kids were on air, but
it's only 10:30 here.
That's what I mean. So look, if you're 14 or whatever, please just don't look at this shit.
Oh God, not meat spin.
You're doing it.
What's meat spin?
Look it up.
Daughters have been.
Look it up.
I'm not typing meat spin into my phone because that kind of that's another.
Go to mylazysundays.com.
The kids will grab your phone and hit Google, and it'll be like history. It'll be like, Daddy,
exactly. Yeah. Let's bring it back to tarantulas, people. This is disgusting behavior.
Yeah, Danny.
Oh, and Danny, I was thinking, you should do are any of your inverts on your list aquatic?
Actually, I do have. This is a weird sentence to say. I was literally gonna say I do have crabs on there. Yeah, I do have crabs.
Yeah, they're like vampire.
Danny has crabs. This
Yeah,
just
that's
in.
crabs.
Spiders,
Pegging,
too.
dude.
What they're actually called, but the like water scorpions, those are semi-popular around here.
That's very cool.
Thinking of stuff, just go to like Bugs in Cyberspace's page and like browse through. What he
I
has
look at
available.
like
Kind of what's
I
in
definitely look at what's kind of going on in like shops and stuff like that, and take into consideration what a lot of people talk about. Like when I first came up with a starter pack, I put in there an Aphonopelma crinirufum.
I just got one yesterday.
Right, which is awesome. Except, was it a big one or is it a small one?
It's about 3 inch.
Right, so mine's probably about like that size now. But when I first put it in there, it was a sling, and honestly, like I didn't really know how to look after it, and I didn't put it in the starter pack in the end. But it was a species that I wanted to put in there, but I couldn't find fuck all about it.
No, you can't.
Yeah, there's nothing about them. So what I've learned is that certain shops and stuff will sometimes stock species that, you know, we'll have like a fad where we'll all kind of get this kind of species and then they'll disappear. You know, we've all got them, so now there's no more for ages. You'll obviously have your staple species, but they'll be like that. Like the crinirufum is a bit of a rarer Aphonopelma.
Yeah, you can't find them anywhere.
No, so it's
like the more.
Which one? Sorry? Yeah, like
Those guys are a pretty penny as far as I remember.
Last time I saw sale was $350 for a half-inch
Yeah,
swing.
I've seen. Yeah, $2 to
That's a lot.
$350.
That is a lot.
Too much.
Mine was a present from Keith.
Oh, nice.
But they only arrived yesterday. I got quite a lot of stuff.
It's mad that turned up yesterday.
What'd you get yesterday?
A 450 by 450 by 450 tank, five new Bow 4s, three Sanderi, an Aphopelma Carufa. What did you say, Danny?
Crinirufum.
Yeah, and then I got one of the Nandus. I got an OBT, but it was a DCF Mikumi.
Oh, nice.
Dark color.
Oh, a Viculara Metallica white hair.
Metallica.
Tory. There was something else as well, and I can't remember.
You said you got a Sanderi. Like, I think of all the Ceratogyrus I've kept, I think they're a hardy species, and I do like that genus as a whole. But the Sanderi, like I've got two Sanderi, a little small one and a bigger one, and the small one is just fucking brutal.
Yeah.
I love feeding the Sanderi. Like, it's one of my favorite Ceratogyrus species, definitely.
Nandi Parapenensis and a Chilo Brachys SP Electric Blue.
Nice.
One electric blue. Nice.
I've already got one. This is a little tiny one, but
Calabrachys are kind of cool as well. The fat legs and the big bodies. When they get big, you know, they are decent looking spiders. I've got a good size Huahine, and I've got a growing on species KN Kraken, what it's called. Both of those guys, like they're I love, as far as Asian spiders go, like they're some of my favorites.
Yeah, I've moved more towards baboons now. I seem to have got 6 or 7 different colour forms of OBT, and then I've got obviously the Balfours, and then I've got Pole Cripes. I've got Harpactira SP Black, which is pretty cool.
That's awesome.
I've got three of the Ceratogyrus species.
Yeah.
Baboons are my thing at the minute, which is really funny because when we first started the hobby, my wife said, I just don't want baboon spiders because I don't like them.
And you've naturally gone towards them.
I'm like, yeah, that's what I want to get.
You know, they are great spiders. I think you feel like more of a sense of reward when you're keeping these pet holes. When they're sat at the top and they're fucking ready to feed, they're awesome.
You know what it is? I find it generally a lot of mine aren't that pet hole-ish. It baffles me when people put pictures on and say, oh, I haven't seen my OBT in like 3 months. I'm like, dude, I see mine like 10 times a day.
Yeah.
See, honestly, mate, my OBT, I've only got one. I've got a bright ginger orange one, and it lives in a log. And I know it's alive, but I do honestly not see it at all. I saw it like once. I came into the room and I was like genuinely shocked. It was on the side of the tank, and I'm like, "Holy fuck! This guy's or girl is out." And then that was it. Like he went back into the log, and I've not seen it since. And not to exaggerate, but it must have been 3 months, mate.
Right, okay, I'll tell you now, right? I'm looking at mine. My Kagoma's out. My Botswana's out. My Tete's out. The RCF is out. Yeah.
What time are we at? 6:39.
Oh,
20 to 7. Let me see if I
Hey,
can
I want to see
log into my phone, and I will.
They run when you touch the pot.
Let's go see what's awake in mine.
Yeah.
Hey, Danny, you want to see a really cool video of a darlingy?
Always.
Darling.
There you go.
My
Check this
darling is one of my oldest spiders that I've had. It's like my 4th spider.
Oh, no.
You know what's funny? I still look at that video and I'm still thinking, darlingies are sweet. I mean, the music was eerie as fuck.
Right?
Did that lag up for you guys, or did it play?
No, I played through.
Played fine for me, yeah.
Okay.
It only lags when I'm on TTSNT. Can't see any videos then.
Yeah.
Other people do have no problem.
We seem to have the same problem when videos play.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Because it takes a long time for the internet to get to Canada.
All the snow.
But you get it by dogs, right?
Calls here, it just slows right down.
You can pull the internet by dogs.
The
Comes in
Wi-Fi
with your
frozen.
medicine. Sorry. Not funny.
It's funny. But don't be sorry.
Spider Mom has a darlingy named Booger.
I never named mine.
I don't name hardly any of mine.
Don't name any of mine. I've got like 3 names.
Yeah,
one's gone.
I don't think I could think of 100 different names.
Was it you
I
saying?
name all my keepers. Any breeders or sellers, we don't.
I didn't say anything I'm keeping for anything that is like pre-adult to adult.
Danielle, did you say before about giving sturmies away and you naming them? Or no, sorry, not naming them. Sorry, you were worrying about whether it would be a gender issue, like you might like find like you giving away a female. Was that you?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so at some point tonight I've had that conversation. That's fine. I was just gonna say I had 4 Pia Minia, and I gave one away as a Christmas present. It's the only spider I've ever given away, and the 3 of mine were mature males, and that one I gave away was a female.
Oh no!
That's happened to me. I'm trying to log into StreamYard on my phone, but it's not having any of it.
Yeah, Hadley's got it right. It's 6:43 in the morning, and I need to sleep.
Aw, good night, Hadley.
Right, Hadley.
Hi, Hattie.
What is sleep?
Neil's kids should just about be waking up.
Don't even fucking say it.
They should be. Mini Raggy, mini Raggies.
They won't be. Do you know why? Because I caught them playing on the Nintendo, the Xbox at 1:30 this morning, so they'll be in bed till 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I say Danny's eyes are just fell asleep.
Yes.
They could barely open. Oh, they're open.
No, that's because of something else.
My eyes are like half shut. My eyes are like.
My eyes are half shut because of the.
People all the time. Yes, I do have eyes. You just can't see them.
Yeah.
Your keeping them protected.
Absolutely.
Just stopping the smoke getting in them.
Yeah, there's plenty of that. Oh, come on, phone.
Right, Hadley.
Do you think?
It's not going to be long before I go either, because I can feel that nice warm duvet. The heating's gone off down here because we turn the heating off at night downstairs. So I'm just sitting here thinking, it's kind of chilly down here.
I got the air conditioner on right now. I got hot.
No need to boast, dude.
Mm-hmm.
What? Let me see.
Freeze.
What's up, Andy? How you doing, brother?
Hey, Andy.
It's like 28 degrees here.
It's like minus 28 degrees here.
Yeah, but that was Fahrenheit, so 28 is like -4.
We heat the house.
No, that's Celsius.
We're in Celsius.
Yeah, we're in Celsius too, but I said it in Fahrenheit for widget.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
are
so I
you
understand
catering
that
to us
all
poor
that
US people?
shit.
Look, I have to learn this because I've actually got a job waiting for me in America, and I just can't get there because of the
This
virus.
is for you. Don't blame Widget.
Okay, so
I've added a feeding camp. That's the one. I'm gonna take it into the spider room.
We get to go sneaky to the
Oh,
spider.
he's taking it.
Yeah, it's
camera.
57
I
here.
went in the wrong room and wake his missus up.
Danny, you might as well flip it. It's gonna have wasted screen either way.
Can't find the even one.
Yeah, the spider is dark.
He's being real noisy on the landing at this time of the morning, dude.
Ooh,
He is awake.
nice.
It's OBT first.
Is it out? You did just pop the lights on, to be rudely fair. Log.
No OBT.
Yeah.
No webbing either. Mine's super webby.
There's the only one that I don't see is my Navidus green femur. The only reason I know she's alive is because I see a leg come out and grab the food, and that's it.
I think this is Widget messing around. There
No, that was me, but I thought I clicked the right one.
Then Balfouri, not around. HMAC, not around.
Mine
HMAC
Balfour's
2.
would come out early evening.
Not around.
Ooh, I get to
I mean,
pull a
Buck's hanging
HMAC
out.
molt.
Just gone back in.
Yeah, just like, why are you doing this?
Ceratogyrus meridian outlets is at the top. No Sage Hercules in there.
The UK is starting to wake
Cat,
up.
You
You
think
got
'cause
no
the
P
last-
regalis, no Formosa. There's a leg.
Jaden said he was going to try to get up early before he went to work to come see you.
Who said
He
that?
probably won't.
Is that a molt?
Who said that, Jay?
No one's up.
Yeah, Jaden said he was going to try to get up early because he's got to work anyways this morning. But I doubt he will.
One thing that you'll learn about Jaden is he says a lot of things that usually don't happen very quickly.
Mhm.
What can you do? Our other guest, Colin, didn't show up either. He said, "Just send me the details,
Yeah,
dude. I'm all over that." So I sent him the details, and we haven't heard from him in days.
I messaged him tonight and I was like, I heard that you're on the stream with me, and let me see if he's read it.
People are shy.
There's no poster child.
He's not read it, and I sent that to him
That's
at
the one that I put on the first Kickstarter and then do triple day.
I like that enclosure.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's too big. Like this is
Yeah, it was
silly.
really pretty with the way you did it.
No, it's gone. It's run away.
I can see like maybe 10 of my Balfours out.
No one's really
I
out.
counted 8 the other night, so I'm content that maybe all 9 are still there.
Do you know what? I had 10 in my enclosure, and when we rehoused them, I've only ever seen 8 or 9 out at once. So we got 9 out last night, and we were sorting through the substrate, and we thought it obviously been eaten, and we were just about to give up. And
You'll find the little capsule of.
I put the tongs along the floor, and it darted out. And
Derek.
Did
you see Derek? I saw Derek. Derek.
Yeah, those the Balfouri like tuck themselves into their little curtain tunnels like crazy. I've been impressed a few times.
Yeah.
It's the only spider. It's the only juvie-esque spider I've had mismolt. Was my 10th Balfouri. I contacted Dr. Mountain. Should I call it on this one? It's like stuck mid-molt, and I like happened to see it along the edge. It mismolted at a spot I could see it happening, and I was like, oh.
Well, the only one that I've had mismolt is Cambridge Eye, and it had a wet molt. And unfortunately, I had to put that one out of its misery because it was quite bad. So I gave it a few days to see if it had.
It's like a fluid loss thing. Since they're already like pumping their fluids, they just like pump themselves into. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, from what I've read, they pump fluid between their exoskeletons. Obviously,
I don't like that one.
But it's when they pump too much fluid to get rid of the old one, and it does something to the new one.
It just fills in. Oh yeah, weird. Yeah, it's no fun. Yeah.
Why has everyone got cats? Cats are
amazing.
My cats are bitch.
Biggest killers on the planet.
Yeah,
no,
they
people are
too.
No,
people are the worst.
People are because they bring cats everywhere.
Yeah.
Choker.
I was talking about this on the stream the other day, and I was said, "There's a thing. Look on the internet at vegan cat.
Oh no, I know.
I swear to God, you'll cry. It's like people, crazy humans that feed their cats berries because they don't want to feed it meat.
That's sad.
That's ridiculous.
Don't have a cat.
It makes them go blind and it makes them die really young. It's like they think
they're having the same problem with newborn babies, that they're not allowing to drink breast milk or any like vegan, only using vegan substitutes.
It's wrong.
The kids aren't putting on any weight, and the babies are all very highly underweight.
Like, what are you feeding this baby? Cucumber?
Oat milk and stuff like that, but they're not getting enough protein to put on weight on a brand newborn baby, right?
Yeah. I mean, I've got to say, right, how the hell would you get a cat to eat cranberries?
No idea, mate.
My mom was like, "Here, some pork rinds." Like 6 months old.
Saying that, my dog, who's just moved and is stretched out there, if it falls on the floor, she'll eat it. She eats cucumber, lettuce.
That's what I was gonna say. Dogs are better at eating vegetables, so like that.
This one here
works off.
You drop something, he'll chew it up, and then if he doesn't like it, he'll spit it all over the carpet to say, "Yeah, that'll teach you not to."
For the other dog.
Yeah, don't feed me that.
And then the other dog comes along and goes, "Oh, I'll eat that."
Yeah.
Like, that's just been in his mouth, you dirty dog.
That's why dogs are gross.
Dogs
and cats are cooler.
Cats are cool.
No, cats.
Chickens all the way. I'm putting chickens on the table. They shit
Cats
food.
are gross. Cats do dirty stuff.
Cats can be disgusting.
I mean,
smell bad.
If I was
can't handle the
now to sit in front of you guys, pull my pants down and lick my arsehole, would you think, yeah, that's normal?
If you were a cat, yeah.
But a cat will just sit there in front of you. At least a dog will try and hide out of your sight because it knows it's doing something wrong.
Not my dog.
You haven't met our dogs.
I catch my dog sometimes scooting along the carpet. As soon as I see it, it stops doing it. Like, I know I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, so
if anything, the dog will smile.
The cat, you can sit on this sofa, right in front of you, cock its leg in the air and start licking it itself, and you're like, "Stop doing that! It's disgusting."
Neil, have you never tried just like scraping your arsehole against the carpet? It's a fucking great thing.
Fabulous.
Oh yeah, that was no, Granny. You've got
the right answer.
See, that's what happens when you get pegged, Dan.
That would happen if you get pegged.
I would be rubbing my bum on the floor if I was being pegged. Yeah.
I think we need to make a care pack that says Emperor Neil and it's a little square of shag carpet. I think we can get that into a proper package.
We'll set up a wheel, see if people want to win it.
If you know what pegging is, do you know what nubbing is?
What's
We've
nubbing?
gone over it. What? Wait, no. We're
You look
still
on the
going,
internet, dude.
going back.
I know a lot of things, but like, what's nubbing?
Nubbing is where you stick amputated appendix.
Say no more. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I saw this one called Japanese Whale Hunters.
Say no more, say no more. Nudge,
No
nudge.
problem.
Know what I mean, know what I mean.
Nothing.
Yeah, say no more. Use your imagination.
Oh.
The dog will eat
Oh, yeah.
shit into your
I'm
face.
doing it with the right direction.
Do you know why dogs eat their shit?
Malnutrition.
It's the nutrition in the food. So, dog, if when your dog eats shit, the dog food is not made very well. The dog smells it, and it still smells like food. That's why they eat it.
It doesn't
Right.
break down properly in their digestive tract because it has too complex of.
What I find most gross about dogs,
God.
one will be sick, and then the other will be like, "Oh, yum."
But there's no scent to a dog. Like, there's no gland.
That's a rough one for his
That's
dog.
acceptable with dogs, but would that be acceptable with humans?
Have you seen Two Girls in a Cup?
I wish I hadn't.
Oh man.
Yeah, so my older dog, he does this thing like a backward sneeze, and when he's eating, he
Oh.
coughs up his food, and when he does it, I'm like, I start heaving because I know that the other dog is going to eat it, and that makes me right.
And then, like 10 minutes later, the dog's licking your face.
And like that, and she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Peanut's being sick," and she's like, "Why are you heaving?" Because he's being sick. I'm like, "Because I know that Stevie's going to eat it."
At least they're cleaning up after themselves. Cats just throw up and go. "I
Yeah.
threw up over there."
My cat, I think, tried to tell me what's going on because he'll meow at me for a while.
And then do
Clean
it.
it up.
Might do that, and then they'll puke.
And then they'll go,
Oh, no. Mine will puke, then come and mither me.
"Well,
Yeah.
when
Yes.
when I first got Peanut, the Boston Terrier, he was tiny, like it was the runt. He was tiny. We had a cat, and the cat had ate something in the garden, like might have been living at one time. She brought it in and threw up on the carpet, and Peanut was a puppy and ate it, and it made him really sick, like really, really sick.
Puppy.
And I think the cat was like, "I don't like that you've got a new puppy, so I'm going to poison the bitch."
I know this puppy's
Possible.
stupid. If something up, it'll eat it.
We had a kennel dog, Wheezy Vet Tech, that we got from a puppy kennel, and we had to break excrement eating. Not for the fact that their food wasn't nutritious, just because it would eat all of its
Habit.
excrement.
When it was in the pen, it was in the pen with its bigger brother, and it wasn't getting any food, so it was just eating poop to try and survive.
Jesus.
So then when we got her,
It took a long time to break her.
it took her like a year to break her of eating her own crap.
That was like me
And
and my
yet people don't like cats and like dogs. But yet the dogs eat their own shit and other shit.
This is
How
what,
about
And then
your
try to
cats
lick you in the
not getting
face.
yeah, but
Yeah.
the cat lick their asshole and then lick you.
Yeah, but their tongues are so
My cats
rough.
don't lick me.
From afar.
Nothing,
Yeah, I don't-
nothing. I mean,
not
that
very
shit's
many cats
falling off.
lick me.
Cats' tongues are like sandpaper.
They like do that needy thing.
Do you know what it is?
Sitting
I don't
on
care
its
what's the age, all dogs are better than cats.
No,
If you
cats better than dogs.
A
Dog.
cat would eat you if you died in your house. The cat
This
would
is
just
the way I
eat you.
look at it. If you stopped feeding a dog, it would die. If you stopped feeding a cat, it would be like, "I'm going to eat you."
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cats are superior.
That's
Dogs are
not
meant
something to judge on.
Dogs look up to you, cats look down on you.
That's
Thing
true.
is,
exactly.
Treat you as equals.
Cats will look at you as equals. They won't necessarily like look down on you. My cat
You
doesn't
think
look down on me.
But
He
in
knows
the
I'm the
background there,
master.
it's like, yeah, you
No, he
asshole.
doesn't. He's
He
looking
does.
at you saying, "I'm going to end
The
your
reason I know he knows I'm the master
I'm
is
gonna-
because the way he is with my missus is not the same as the way he is with me. With me, I can go like, oi, and he'll go, all right. Kirsty could do the same fucking thing, and the cat would be like, fuck off.
Yeah, but
honestly,
better and just knock that thing off.
A cat will sly up to you to get something, and then walk away like, ha, fool. The dog.
Derek has been just catching mice. Like, I don't have a mice infestation per se. I live in a pub, so you know I've got stuff going on in the whole like.
Our dog does good at ratting.
But he catches mice like a fucking pro, man. Like, and then he throws them around in the air.
Our cat used to catch something in the garden and come and let it go in the bedroom, and you're like, why have you done that?
See, that's annoying, but my cat doesn't let it go. If you go near it, he growls at you. So he's got a job to do, and he does the job. So he's you know what I mean? I'm proud of him for that. Like, sometimes he stayed up all night just watching, and like you've seen that he stayed up all night because you come up to him and he's like this, falling asleep.
Doing his job.
He's done his job. Like, he's honestly like he's a good cat. He's been done. He's a male, but he's still got his balls per se.
Yeah, our dog's job is to keep the rats out of the backyard because we have chickens and they just naturally gravitate towards.
Yeah, chickens
She does
like
a good job.
everything.
I've got one chicken that's been like learning to sleep on the eggs so the rats don't go in and get the eggs anymore, and then the dog goes out a couple times a night and just like makes everything uncomfortable to settle in. So when we first moved here, there were outrageous amount of rats, and the cats walk right by them. Cats are like, I'll rather not.
This one here would be the rat nightmare.
Some rats are massive. Like, no wonder some cats are like
They're
fuck that.
confident rats, yeah.
Yeah. I live in the city, so like the rats we get are big fucking big rats.
Terriers are amazing.
Yeah, you know what?
I
went a few mornings ago on when I was leaving from work at like 4 a.m. I stopped at McDonald's and there were rats running around the car park, dude. And I'm like,
yeah. Welcome to McDonald's.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna get coffee here.
That's where your burger meat comes from.
I only get a coffee.
Yeah.
I might get
coffee belly from there.
She's like, I do.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna love you and leave you guys because I'm gonna see if I can get 2 hours sleep before the kids go.
I'm gonna go in a minute as well because like it's well late. I'm tired.
It's not as early, dude. It's starting
Well,
to get
then
late.
I will wait to go smoke.
Yeah.
I want to get into bed before it gets too light that it's worth sleeping.
You know what? I need that as
It's too
well.
late. It's too late.
Neil, I think we should do a joint leaving. We're both going to leave at the same time.
Thank you very much for having us, Neil.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys, for coming.
It's been a pleasure.
You guys are awesome.
Absolutely hanging out with you, and yeah, thank you for listening to me chat on.
Oh, we didn't even do
Guys, I'll speak to you in a bit, guys. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Yep, it is
Happy
your birthday now.
Valentine's Day. Love you all.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Hope you get my card, Danny.
I'll send that artwork out to everyone as well. I'll get in touch.
Yay!
I can't wait.
Angel's so excited.
I am. All right, you guys have a good morning.
Good
night.
All right, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go smoke real quick.
And then when you
your,
get back,
I
we'll
love
do
your
our
hat, by the
tasting.
way. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Did you just get it, or is that like something you rotate in each season?
Each time.
Prizes, guys.
Collection.
I figure Valentine's Day. By the
Absolutely.
way, it is Valentine's Day now. Happy birthday, James. It's midnight for us.
Thank you.
Yay.
You guys
I'll be
too.
right back.
It's midnight for us too. Oh, I forgot to give you a birthday kiss at midnight.
Happy birthday,
Birthday, James.
Thanks, bud.
Birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Is it pouring in the chat? Is anybody in the chat? I'm not watching from that angle.
Lots of people in chat.
Oh no.
There's a few people there.
Why? We got 12 people in chat right now.
guys went for it all the way to, yep.
I'm one of them, probably.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
I am not.
So we got a bunch of questions. I haven't figured out how to deliver them or get answers yet, though.
What kind of question?
Got a question.
Ooh.
If you throw a piece of paper out your car window, it's called litter, right? So if you throw a cat out your car window, is it kitty litter?
If you throw a piece of paper with a cat drawn on it, it still would have to be paper.
Kitty litter.
Nice.
Touche.
Kitty shaped.
If you threw a cat out, it would just have to be
Reckless abandonment.
reckless.
There she's back. Oh, she's Hi, Darcy.
Hey.
Hi-yo.
Welcome back.
We're getting ready to do our quiz.
I'm ready now. Sorry, guys.
I don't know.
I did
don't
know
how
we're throwing
just-
at it. Somebody was.
well.
That's a funny story.
We're waiting for Angel smoking. Smoking seems like a good idea.
She is. How's Aaron?
Great. Hanging out. Did the Aquarimax live stream, which was a little bit semi-intimidating, but Russ is like super easy to talk with, so it ended up being rad.
See, I knew you'd be okay.
It was super fun. I actually asked him to kind of, just because like the hobby laws are kind of rocky between like counties and stuff, I just was like, can you avoid law questions, because your channel like loves law questions and I just don't really know at a certain point. Most of my sales, if I do sell stuff, says like please check with your local stuff, because it's like impossible. It's almost like, what do you do, add to the shipping charge to have the time to look up all of the everything all the time, because it's changing consistently. Because US, I don't know, the US is going after a bunch of restricting laws, mostly in the reptile hobby, but I don't doubt it's going to leak over.
Hi,
Like there's the Tegu band trying to pass, and they just passed something in Florida that was pretty extensive, and Oregon is having restrictions even for like educational programs, like even animals that are allowed in like mobile educational stuff are being cut out. It's interesting. It's like, it's getting put on the table, and I don't think we're getting told more about it than we should be. So that's weird. So it seemed like the tarantula hobby had the big sweep with the like T. Celadonia and the Brazil stuff. That seems like the most recent.
Yeah.
In this side of the hobby.
I hope they start leaving stuff alone.
Or including it now that there's a network, and I don't know how Canada's doing for like legalization. You guys have all arachnids, but then anything insect seems super picky.
Thank you, Angel.
Angel, I sang that with you, James. I sang that with her, but it was in my head. Trust me, better there than out loud.
Oh, while you were away, Darcy, we realized that our Havoc is laying in your egg sack.
Yay!
They dashed across the room out of camera.
Oh.
Happy birthday.
Now,
extra tarantula.
We were just talking about they have a high cannibalism rate, yes?
Yeah.
And that's within the sack.
Slings? Okay.
That within the sack itself before they emerge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not from the mom.
So that probably, if it's just improper setup, they just feel that they can't be successful, so they just take that energy back in, or does it seem to be kind of random?
Yeah, it's like they're worried that something's going to predate or eat the eggs.
Okay.
So then they'll, well, rather than losing that nutrients.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, they eat them. Listen,
I have 2 egg sacks in the house at the moment.
I love Avix, but we know that they're just finicky, and they are.
Mhm.
They're finicky
Oh,
to
yeah.
keep. They're finicky eaters. They're just finicky.
They're
So,
finicky to breed.
I
to
was going to
produce
say,
eggs.
it doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me that breeding is finicky as well.
Yeah. Ours paired really well.
I mean, I realize there's not a high mortality rate between the male and the female. And like their courtship and all that is very gentle. But everything else, they're just weird. But I love all 5 of mine. So it's okay. Angels back.
Yeah. I was
You guys
gonna ask
ready?
you, Darcy, I've got this one set up. This is one of those.
I'm
ones I
ready.
got, and it seems to just kind of hang out on the top. Would you guys put a block just to keep it more comfortable, or would you leave it open and clear?
Oh, you just need to.
So we've got, she's just hanging out right on the top.
Can you
Kinda
put
made
that
a little-
on? Can you put her on the big screen so I can?
Yeah, I got her.
So she's kind of hanging out on the top in this bigger enclosure, and she's kind of sluggish. I've been trying to keep this moist, and then there's a lot of air, but I was wondering if I should kind of give her a quiet spot by covering it or leave it open. The angles are.
She has.
She's got a pretty.
That is a pretty cool looking enclosure.
It is. She does
It's
have a
front
place.
opening, so it's
Well,
pretty
she
neat.
does have a place to hide.
And that's what I mean. She kind of made that her hiding spot, and there's this whole. I do have a whole cork bark back here that I thought she was
Yeah.
kind of settling on, and that kind of sits up against stuff. And she's in
Mine-
a dark corner. I don't usually have her out, but I could easily put like a masking tape or something.
You know, the problem, and I'll tell you, it may be. Do you have a water dish? You don't have a water dish in there, right?
She has, yeah. There's a little water dish right here that's it's got a hole that's kind of plugged so it leaks slowly. So I'll fill it, and then it slowly fills the bottom as well. But then a ton of air as well. The breeder had this in her original enclosure, or in a different one's original enclosure. So I just used it for her because I sized up the other one and gave it a proper water dish.
Yeah.
But for now, she's.
You know, believe it or not,
I just keep saying she because wishful thinking.
Yeah.
I have. I'm gonna have to turn lights on now.
It's been eating a little bit. It's kind of timid. I gave it a injured mealworm and it ate that up. But the flying stuff I put in there, usually I've been doing just like Heidi-eye fruit flies and stuff, and she lets them leave.
Okay. I don't know if you can
My
see.
blue bottles are way too big. Yeah, you've got the.
Okay, this is
Is she
it's
on
a
that
two-
leaf?
It's a 2x2x4.
Yeah.
This is. And you see what I have in here for a water dish.
Yep. Bottle cap.
I have a
Bigger.
bottle cap. The only ventilation, there is no bottom ventilation here. The only ventilation, it has 6 holes
Okay, so you have a higher
on the
hole
top.
grade for
Now,
your
this,
moisture.
when I bought my avicularia from Fear Not Tarantulas, this is just an AMAC box. But I'm going to tell you what, every sling, avicularia-wise, I keep in here until it hits big to where I have to transfer it. They do extremely well.
Okay, so less.
Maybe
airflow
it
might be
has a
okay.
little too much ventilation and it's not keeping a good amount of humidity.
Yep.
But yeah, mine's little bitty. Like I don't even know if you can see it. It's like right there. It's maybe half an inch. Right now it's eating a piece of waxworm.
Nice. Roomy.
Okay, so everybody always says that Avix and versicolors are about the same, right?
Exactly. You keep them all the same.
This is what mine is in. Wow. How do you make the screen big?
I know I was having issues with.
That's
I
why I,
don't know
was
how to
like,
do all that.
can I big screen?
Well, it's still gonna. Okay.
It has a glare from
This.
the computer screen. Hi.
Oh, so the full.
But she's got vent things on both sides. One at the top. I screwed
I
a
didn't
cork
do it.
bark tube. Oh,
What's
she's coming out right now.
Hey, pretty one.
I screwed a
Hi.
cork bark tube right there, so it won't
Okay,
fall.
you
So she
screwed
come
it
out the
right
bottom
in.
or the
Nice.
top. There she is.
Absolutely, yeah. And
Yeah,
she's
and
just
she's
she
doing
stays
fine.
up top there, and it's clear where she's at, so you feel
Yep,
like she's comfortable
it's
there.
clear,
Great.
but she spends most of her time about right here
She
inside the
is down
cork
at the
bark.
bottom more. Yeah. Okay.
See, you know what?
So I just feel like it's just kind of
None of
out
mine.
hanging out in the clear. I'm just like, are you good or?
None of my avicularias use their cork bark. None of
She
they
loves
all,
this thing.
They all
Hi,
well,
Jim.
because you know what I do when I put their cork bark or whatever in there, I hot glue like flowers and shit to the front. And so I find that they make all their webbing through the flowers.
That's pretty much
And-
what she did. There's the flower in front of the cork bark. And
Don't be
she's
surprised
on
if it never uses the cork bark.
Well, I'm fixing it.
Didn't know if it's even,
Like really.
it's content. Starting with the darn.
You know,
Finally
like
got
I
my
said, if it's sluggish, that to me kind of maybe is a little dehydration.
Okay.
And you know, just
moist. Deal.
This angel too. She's just
Yeah, I let her.
Did
Like
you-
I said, this hasn't been sluggish as much as shy. She's not as feeder aggressive as I was expecting. So like just giving her pre-kills has been.
How long have you had her?
2 weeks now.
Are you guys ready? No, put me on the big screen. There you go. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
She's webbing, and as long as she's webbing, that's a good sign.
Deal. Awesome.
All right, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear James. Or Rocky Mountain Spider Freak.
Rocky Mountain Spider Freak.
Happy birthday to you. All right, blow the candle.
thank you, everybody.
Actually, it should have just been
candle.
Yeah,
It should have just been Rocky Mountain
that was
Spider
awesome. Thanks, guys.
But
You guys are number one. It's the only candle I have.
You're only one.
Yeah, that's okay.
He likes that.
Yeah.
It's
Start
been a
over.
The
year.
one of the two.
man, would you really want to start over?
So how do you guys want to do this quiz? Should we just ask that for a question or the answers, or should we pull somebody up, or
Whatever you guys want to
Hey,
do.
this was your master plan, man. So
We'll just
I don't know, man.
But
That's how
You
it
said
works.
you said do 10 questions. I did 10 questions. However you want to play it. That's fine.
right. I didn't look at anybody else's questions. I only know mine.
Oh, I sent them, so you know.
I saw that, but I didn't look at them.
I didn't look at
So I'm
yours
like,
either.
I don't know.
okay, chat. Anybody who wants to come up and compete for the sticker packet with the YouTubers' questions, the link is now in chat.
And win some NAKK merchandise.
Yes.
Yep, that merchandise. I've got some pretty awesome sticker packs here.
Oh yeah, the stick packs too.
3 mystery packs.
They each have at least 10 YouTuber stickers in them.
I just need them all.
Right? I'll just take them all. I win, you lose.
Just need them all.
I don't think nobody's gonna come up though.
I don't think anybody's going to come up. I think Candace has been studying.
Who's in chat? Or who got what?
Weezy's in chat. Candace is in chat. Andy's in chat. Christine's in chat.
Spiders, I always want to call him Andy.
Andy, I like it.
Because he says spiders.
Yes.
Like the two Andys. Come on, Candace.
Yeah, Candace.
She told me earlier she's been studying.
Maybe she just wants to do it from the chat.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, everybody has 10.
It's okay. We can do it from the chat.
Wait, do we have to read our own questions?
Yeah.
We need one.
I can't pronounce half that shit I wrote.
Girl, what? Who'd you think was going to ask your questions?
Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks, it's their live stream right now.
Oh, goodness.
Damn it.
Candace, click on that link from your computer.
Oh, dear.
Use one of those like computer talking software.
Right? Just type it in.
Like, lady, let her try to say it. See a little rockets. Avicularia.
Okay, Candace.
Chromatopelma.
We're going to do this from chat, so. We'll start with Widget, because these are fun questions that nobody else can read.
Yes, he has his own shorthand.
Bucket. I love that one of his shorthands was just a blank piece of paper for my
And
bucket
with the amount of
challenge. She's
people
like,
in chat,
"You
I
got
can
the blank
down
paper."
people's answers. You can just write into
It's so
chat
shorthand. It is in fact
what your answers
not
are.
Right? That blank paper gets everybody.
It's so good.
All right. 1 second.
Wet that whistle.
Whiskey do.
That's crispy. So where was I?
You were going to ask me questions, sir.
Hey, how about a few months ago, I narrated a video for another YouTuber. Who was it?
I know. Am I allowed to answer?
Pouring in on chat.
Okay, but Darcy, if hosts want
Darcy
to,
knows.
they
We've
have
got
to
that.
take care of their own writing down the answers. I'm writing down chat's answers as they scream them out. But y'all on your own for keeping score.
And she can play, right?
Hmm? Of course, Aaron can play because she's not a host.
If it's
You wanna play,
questions and
Aaron?
it doesn't, how YouTube based does it have to be? I could come up with questions.
A lot of them are pretty YouTube based, I think.
Yeah.
And
Deal.
yes, Aaron,
Yeah.
you can go because you didn't have part in making the questions. So
I don't. Yeah. Was this posted as a video? I'm clueless.
It was another YouTuber on the channel. I narrated a video for them. The question is, who was that YouTuber?
I think I did that right.
yeah, yes.
I know who it was.
Who's for the answer right here? I just spelled it out for you.
And Spider Mom.
Oh, it's a good thing that Christine's still here because one of my questions has to do with her.
Did
I
anybody?
think one of mine does too.
All right, so should we go ahead and let Darcy answer it? Don't see
Yeah,
what
Darcy
anybody
wants
in
to
the
answer
chat
it.
The invertebrarian.
I spelled out Adam. Come on,
Incorrect.
guys.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. Incorrect.
Me?
I said
Incorrect?
3 months ago, not days ago.
Oh,
A
damn
few
it.
months ago, I narrated a video for somebody. Who was it?
She.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Well, then I have no idea.
I know who it is.
Hey, look at her.
Nope. Who is it, Danielle?
His.
Was it during
It's
the
Candy, a
walk with
secret
the
forest
YouTuber?
creature.
Yes.
Was it? How did I not
Yeah,
know?
I narrated a Halloween video for her.
See, this is why I should not do these because my memory is
Right.
shit.
I was thinking invertebrarian, but whatever.
Yeah.
All right, here's a nice easy one. Here's a really easy one. So come on, chat. I hope you get it. Who has a pet named Felix?
I know.
I know that one.
Come on, chat.
I'll give you a hint. It's a chameleon.
I was gonna say if it's. I started thinking of all the cats.
I'll say
know,
you're
I was like, no,
technically able to do this too, Aaron.
I know that one, yeah. I know my lake.
There you go, Maria.
Hey.
Candace. Everybody got that one.
Yay.
Gosh, you could almost say who has a chameleon. How many other?
Oh, there's
Weezy, Candace, Maria, all three got that one down.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
It's Dark Den, right? Are we not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many other people have chameleons?
Andy got it as well.
All right, I've got you all written down.
It's a little tougher. Recently, Pet Rock and Roll released a video where she took her baby Balfs away from the mommy. How many baby Balfs were there?
I know this one. I know this one.
Me too.
You gotta give Chad a chance.
I know.
She probably had it on her Facebook too. Doesn't she run the Balfour Facebook?
Mm-hmm. Damn it, you guys.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Andy got it. Maria got it. Spider Mom got it.
Well done, guys.
Weezy Red Tech. And Candace. Now here's a fun one. What tarantula did Jaden leave sitting on Craig's arm for about 15 minutes? What tarantula did Jaden leave sitting on Craig's arm for about 15 minutes?
We should have a time limit.
She's like, do.
Yep, I am too in my head.
I know, I can hear it.
Spider Mom get
it.
Christine wrote.
And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right, Maria
4,
and Christine.
3, 2, 1. Spider Mom and Maria both got that one.
Andy, Spider Mom, and Maria.
Did I miss Andy's?
Oh yeah, he didn't write the real name though.
Sorry, I see it now. All right, next one. A couple months ago, there was a build-off, an enclosure build-off on the Vertebrarians channel. Who won that build-off?
The king. Spiders.
Oh, of course he did. Yeah. That makes sense.
Care, man.
And
His Instagram stuff is so
It
good.
was very devastating too.
9,
I knew he was
8,
gonna win. Okay, like I was
7,
teasing the
Yeah.
whole time.
I mean, he does the like
5,
It was a choice,
4,
right?
design deco
3,
stuff.
Well,
2, 1. And Andy got
Steve.
it. It was Steve from Fantastic Enclosures.
Yeah, that was sad. I was really hoping Lee would win.
Me too.
I knew Steve would win.
I'm sorry that Steve
Yeah.
Steve killed that.
You know, I don't like the themes of his enclosures, but I appreciate and respect
Yeah, he does an amazing
and
job.
admire what he creates. Like he's incredible.
Yeah, he does a good job.
Like it's not my personal taste, but still,
I know,
just-
right, Andy?
I
was
All right.
half-baked.
The next question. The next question has an opportunity for a bonus point.
uh-oh.
We were able to do that?
I don't know. I didn't do any stipulations, so
Damn. Okay.
Spice it up.
opportunity for a bonus point. So, what YouTuber has a tarantula named Meg Mucklebones? And for the bonus point, what species is that tarantula?
Names on it.
Me and Darcy are like,
Yeah, the angles.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who that person is.
Mm-mm.
He might be on my
Andy.
list. I might have a question about him.
Me too.
Maria.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That would be Alex from Tarantula Haven, and it's a P. Cambridgei. So both Andy and Maria get the point and bonus point on that one.
Good job.
Recently, ArachnoTube released a video referring to a spider as the cocaine spider. What species of spider was this?
Classic YouTube meme legendary.
We better start counting down.
10, 9, 8,
Candace says the
7,
camel spider.
6,
It's the
5,
sand paddle
4,
spider.
3, 2, 1. And that would be the Sicarius thomasoides, or the six-eyed sand spider.
They're one of the hot species. I know that.
Hard one.
Who is known for describing Brachypelma baumgardneri?
Who's known for discovery?
Describing the Brachypelma baumgardneri. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
What you doing?
4, 3, 2, 1. Give a point to both Andy and Maria again. It was Ann Smith.
Yeah.
Candace.
All right. So a little more tricky. A few months or within the last few months, Mark's Tarantulas released a video where he attempted to pair Lasiadora parahana. What's the name of the male that got munched in that video?
You know, I watched that video and I cannot remember. The brain is mush, man. These things are a challenge.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And again, point to Andy. Got it right. Its name was
And Candace. Candace too.
And Candace. Yeah, Candace. Sorry, it popped up late for me.
Good job, guys.
Right. Final question. Something a little trickier. Are you ready? Oh no, Alex of Tarantula Haven. Oh, by the way, this one has a bonus point as well. What does the poster on the wall behind him in his videos say? And bonus point, where's that from?
Oh.
I should know this. I've thought about it before.
I should know it too because I watch every video he puts out, but I never.
No, well, and I've thought of it, been like, you nerd. I remember recognizing it. That bothers me. That's a good question. I like that because that's like, oh, dang it.
You gotta pay close attention to these things, man.
Like I said, something a little more tricky.
Candace
What
is
is
asking
the
the question.
what does it say on the poster on the wall behind Alice in the Tarantula Hayden videos?
I'm seeing
At this point, where does that come from?
The band.
Yes, the cat poster. That's the poster I'm referring to. But what does it say?
And I
where does
remember
that
the video where I remember the video.
Oh, no,
I
the
guess I'll
frustration.
start counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh yeah, I know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hand in hand is the only way to land. It is from a song called Love Cats by The Cure.
You got some good questions, bro. You did a good job.
Oh, Christine got part of it right. Would you
She
consider
gets one
that?
point. She
Yeah,
gets
hand in
1
hand.
point. There was a bonus point. So it was a 2-point question. So she got a part
Hand
right.
in
She gets
hand
a
is
point.
the only way to land. And the song is Love Cats by The Cure.
Nice.
My questions are so easy compared to yours.
That's making me stoked.
Let's see.
All right, James and Danielle, who's next?
Just give me 2 seconds here.
1, 2, time.
Candace got 1 point for the other one? For this
She
one?
did.
Candace has 3. Maria has 6. Wheezy has 2. Andy has 7. Christine has 3.
You're keeping score of this?
Yep.
I'm not doing it.
Danielle's like, man, fuck this. Why didn't you tell me?
I've been working my butt off trying to keep score here. You were doing it. I wouldn't have been doing
I
it.
told you, I was like, I'm keeping
Gotta
track.
double check.
Oh.
I thought you were holding up
It's
your
not my fault you weren't paying attention.
Okay. Now you're going.
Me?
Yep. Good score too.
Shit.
Oh.
That means you have to keep track now, huh?
What? I just ripped up all my papers.
All right.
Okay. I got it.
Question.
We're good.
Okay, just a heads up. I suck at these proper names for tarantulas.
I'm excited.
Somebody's gonna have to like
honestly, this is gonna
figure out what I'm saying and say it for me. So, first question. In Tom's Big Spider's newest video, what month did he say he received his Zenexius? What is it?
Zenith?
Yes. Species for Father's Day. I think Widget should just read all the questions.
That would be impossible. I don't have your questions.
I actually
They're on our group chat.
I actually
I
want to
don't
read
know
my
what you're speaking of.
Me.
All right, well then you have to do the song countdown.
Yeah. Moderate.
You tell him, Aaron.
Countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 2, 4, 3, 5, 1.
August. He claimed, or he said that he got his spider in for Father's Day in August, and then had to correct himself. All right, question number 2. Nobody got that right? No. Okay. Oh wait, shit. Christine did. Figures.
Yeah.
All right, question number 2. What was the last scorpion the Tarantula Collective rehoused?
I know this one. I think.
That's good because I can't pronounce this one.
I can't remember the scientific name of it.
I know the common name.
Look, I watched the video.
I almost got some of his scorplings from Fear Not. I was getting an order and they had a couple of them, and I was like, oh, just to have Tarantula Collective scorplings. But no, I don't want any more scorpions. I said no. Aren't you proud of me?
Countdown man.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heterocratis Janiscus. I don't fucking know. It's the Caribbean blue or red.
Then I was totally wrong, I guess.
I was gonna guess it's Florida Barks, but
No,
I
it
was
was a
thinking
little
it
itty bitty
was
one.
striped scorpion, but that might have been one for back.
It's a nice try, you guys, though, in the chat. All right, number 3. What child cartoon character did Mark's Tarantulas remove from his newest enclosure?
Your questions are hard.
And which is funny because it only took me 10 minutes to do all these.
No, because I just watched that one too, but I can't remember. I can see it, but
iconic.
And I remember where he said he got it from or who he got it from.
And he's like, this don't need to be in here.
Yeah, he's like, I don't keep this kind of stuff in my
Yep.
enclosures. This is out of here. And he sat it back down, and I can't remember what, like, I remember that, but I can't remember what it physically was.
10, 9, 8, 7, 5.
Hut.
Just kidding. 4,
SpongeBob.
3, 2, 1.
It was a minion.
I was gonna say as long as it wasn't a minion, and then I was like,
Yeah,
no.
it was a minion.
Oh,
A little
no.
minion figurine thing. A
I
toy.
had that moment. I was like, as long as it wasn't a minion, I'm not gonna judge him. Oh.
All right, nobody got that one. So
No.
Gary the Snail. I like Gary.
Yeah,
All right, so number 4.
remove
Tarantula Haven uploaded a video of his jumping spider babies. What celebrity's face showed up for every time he showed an escaped baby?
Baby, you up for bed? Matt? Are you still working or are you up for bed?
Apparently, my questions are harder than widgets.
Had to share that photo bomb.
Just trying to get her.
Maybe.
Photobomb. Aaron, do you know?
I know he always uses like classic 90s kind of movies and stuff, so I have like educated guesses, but no, I don't. I didn't watch it, even though I'm stoked on his little jumper babies. I always see the like short, I'm an Instagram person, so I see the shorthand and or like small 30-second summary clips and making ofs and all those like Instagram sneaks you get.
I originally wrote down like the scientific name for the spider, but I can't pronounce it. So
Dallas.
jumping spiders.
Fids.
Come on, Maria, you got this. You know what it is.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Escape.
6.
I feel like I'm the Craig in the group. Nobody can answer my
4,
questions.
3, 2, 1.
Leonardo DiCaprio. All right, number
What movie
5.
was it from? Was it it was a snippet from
That would have been a bonus question if I remember that.
Titanic or like the
No, it was something
Leonardo
else.
Gatsby.
beat up a lot?
I don't remember.
Whatever. The one with the bear? Is it the new bear one?
I don't know.
That's
All
what
right.
it's like to live in Canada, right? You just get killed by a bear randomly in a cold river.
Oh, the Great Gatsby. Yep.
Okay, yep.
All right. All right. So number 5. What type of spider did Arachnotube hatch on his hand? This should be easy. There's like 4 common names for it.
The winking pick, yeah. Okay.
Oh. Excuse me.
Mimi old Alex.
And no, Candace, I used to when I was a teenager. Not anymore. I like men. And actually, I was a big fan of Nick from Backstreet Boys. Thank you. Not Leonardo DiCaprio.
I was shocked, man. I found out the other day that one of the Backstreets was gay. I was shocked. I thought they were all gay.
No, that's not the Backstreet Boys. They all have actually really attractive wives. That is NSYNC.
Yeah.
Oh.
You obviously
And then-
missed the
and
joke
then
there.
nobody even remembers
I know.
98 degrees.
I know.
That was like the trifecta.
Anybody else have a guess? Christine's like,
Spider the guard hatch on his hand.
all right. 10, 9. Okay.
8, 7,
I was like,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dolomedis, whatever it is, I don't know. Fishing spider is one of the common names.
Fishing spider.
Good job,
Yeah.
Andy.
All right, Andy.
Yay, Andy.
All right. Question number 6. What invert was on Sam from Bug Realms t-shirt on his latest video? Y'all gotta pay attention to detail.
Man, I don't want to play with you anymore.
You know, Darcy, right? Super hard question.
Your shit is too fucking hard, man. Why don't you give it?
It only took me like 10 minutes to come up with all this.
We're watching the video. I don't give a fuck what's on his shirt.
Well, I didn't want to sit there and like ask questions of like what this person's last video, because somebody could Google search that or look it up on YouTube real quick and be like, oh, is this?
Man, I thought Widget had good questions.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking back to that rap battle thing he did.
Angel,
that was amazing.
You did way better at this than you thought you did.
Maria would like to repeat the question.
8, 7.
Hold on, Widget. I gotta repeat the question.
Blasphemy.
What invert was on Sam from Bug Realms t-shirt in the latest video?
Ladybug.
Is Sam awake? Let me message Sam right quick.
Cockroach.
Sam, what did you wear on your last video?
Lobster.
I watched it. I don't know what you wore.
Crayfish.
It was a Lego.
It was a Lego.
Logo. It was a logo.
I
But
know, but
what was on it?
Scorpion. Mayfly. Butterfly. Bee fly. Sea fly.
Go ahead and count.
No one knows.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give this to Andy and Christine or Candace because it was that shirt. So technically, you had the creator of the shirt correct, but it was a centipede. So I'm just gonna go ahead and give them the point.
Peed of peed. Nice. Pulling ahead.
Couldn't remember who I just said. All right. Next question. Don't worry, they get easier, you guys.
Let's hope so. Jesus.
Number 7.
Greg said that too.
Making these people work for their stickers.
Yeah. All right, number 7. Dave's Little Beasties rehoused what in his latest video? There are 2 tarantulas. And it was an unboxing.
And I watched it.
Me too. I cannot not watch the videos.
Wait, I remember one, and I was like, wow, that's really big to be in there.
Yeah, he was huge.
That's happened to all of us. You get an animal that you don't realize is going to be like a nice size, and you're like, oh,
I still don't have one.
No, they were males, and that was where, yeah, they were mature males. He got them for breeding.
I've had that with Fear Not. They say they have teeny tiny slings, and they show up, and I'm like, oh, great.
No,
that description was written 3 molts ago.
The opposite happens for me. I am expecting bigger, and then I get like half of what I expected, and I'm like, well, shit. Okay, let me figure something else out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andy got it right.
It was the geniculata and
what else? Actually, you got technically half a point because an AGen and a GBB.
Oh, it was a GBB.
So how do I do that the point? You got half a point. Okay, so I'll just do a half.
0.5.
All right, where am I at? Okay, number 8. Christine should get this one. Can she answer this, even though it's about her?
She can answer her own as long as she answers it right.
Okay. All right. So, who did Spider Mom 1978 get a package from?
A stork.
No.
It's the mailman.
If she gets it wrong, she's in big trouble.
That's right.
It was USPS. Come on.
I'm talking about who mailed it to her.
Somebody from the UK.
Santa Claus.
Stiff.
Secret admirer.
I dropped my pen.
Oh, nice.
Christine, you better get it right.
10,
Alf.
9,
9.
8, 7,
Rock.
6,
7.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. So Andy and Christine and Maria got it right.
At first, she wanted you to count for her. Now she's all about do it for herself quickly.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through these questions real quick because I want to go grab another beer and I have to pee really bad.
It's all on the table.
All right. Number 9.
You got an empty beer can there somewhere, sure.
Yeah. No. All right. Number 9. What species of tarantula are Angel and Tom's arachnid's room trying to collect all of?
Ooh, that's a good one.
They're not the only one, by the way. I'm sure. I'm trying to as well, but I gotta wait.
Pikachu?
Gotta catch them all. Ten,
This one.
9,
I know this one.
8, 7, 6. Come on, Christine. 5, 4,
5, 3,
3,
I got it.
2,
2,
2 3/4.
1.
I think I know. Is it the Cirrocosmos?
0. They're pokies.
Oh, they are the Pokies. Okay. Somebody's collecting Cirrocosmos. I forget whose post that was.
Yeah, they're trying to collect all the pokies now.
All the Pokies.
Wow.
Who isn't? Everyone's trying to.
I know. I want. I have.
Love
And then you have to get that poster to
Couple.
match your Poke collection.
My dream Pokey is a Formosa, and it's
I have one, and he is a character. He's my favorite one.
Lowland.
Right.
Those are my dream Pokies.
All right, last question. This should be extremely easy for everybody. This is pretty much like the easiest one on here. Okay.
It's so easy you can't even say it.
It's so easy I can say it. What? Okay. The invertebrarian recently set up a tank for what?
Oh, God.
It's his latest video. And you guys say you watch everybody's stuff. No. I will give you a hint. It's got water in it. Not just water dish. It's got water.
Yeah.
Danielle, stop cheating.
I'm tallying these answers.
Oh, okay. I thought you were looking at the video. I was like,
No, I'm in that because it comes up here faster. And this one just died on me, so.
apparently my questions are hard.
Yeah. Just
Like I said, I'm the Craig in our group.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Every group needs one. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just like the difference in the questions pouring in. Like it's just this slow.
We all have such different personalities that we're
9,
all bound to have
8,
questions.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is the ram's horned snails. So I guess technically Candace got it right because she said snails.
And Maria.
Maria too?
Oh.
Hold on. Yep. All right. Well done.
Tails.
Oh, there it is.
All right, who's next?
Darcy.
What YouTuber had a chameleon named Bryn?
I know this one.
Mine are easy compared to y'all's. Chat, you're welcome.
Okay, I have to pee. I'll be back.
Go pee.
Hope everything comes out all right.
I'm gonna go pee, not shit, and then I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Okay.
I still hope everything comes out all right.
And then she'll use
You know,
the other end.
don't worry.
Kidney stones. Chameleons.
Count, man. You're gonna count for me.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did we get an answer?
The answer is Valley's tarantulas.
Valley's tarantulas. Andy.
Andy got it right.
I expect Andy.
I
to
knew
go
that
on.
one. I didn't walk away yet because I was trying to redo the tally, but I knew that one.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I used to watch his stuff all the time. He helped me with the collaboration video.
What YouTuber? What YouTuber did a video setting up Lego aquariums as sling enclosures?
Lego aquariums as sling enclosures. I think I know, but I'm not 100%. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mark's tarantulas.
Andy once again gets the point for that one.
Number 3. What YouTuber previously worked with elephants?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Thank you.
Which YouTuber previously worked with elephants?
I thought that one was kind of clever.
One of your heroes is right. Oh, shit. There could be 2 answers to this.
Oh no.
There actually
That's
could.
my biggest worry when I do these kind of questions. Is it's like
We'll give a point for either answer.
Yeah, I only know one. Sorry.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have.
So, Critter Lover Maria, yes, she has
Dapper, yeah.
Dapper's Exotics, which is also correct because Dapper is a zookeeper now.
No, but I said previously.
Oh, previously worked with them.
Previously. Yes. What YouTuber previously worked with elephants? I know Dapper works at the zoo. So if Maria, you want to take another stab, I'll give you a minute.
Sit down. Lay down, baby girl.
Let me know when she answers.
9,
Or
8,
count, yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dave's Little Beasties.
Dave's Little Beasties.
Yep. He was an elephant trainer.
Yes, he was.
Wow.
All right, next question. What YouTuber's pet latte passed away?
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
What YouTuber's
This
pet
one.
latte passed?
Oh.
Candace. Oh. That's what we get for getting stuff with a backbone. That's all. More spiders. Stay safe.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody gets a point on that one.
Everybody
So Candace, Wet Jack,
Everybody knows?
Maria,
Everybody got it? Dark Den?
That was a little while ago, wasn't it?
No.
Last week?
Yeah.
No, he lost cappuccino and now he lost
He lost
latte.
cappuccino and then he got another one and
Okay.
he found that one, yeah.
I remember.
All right. What YouTuber says see you next Tuesday?
Darcy.
Well,
you only get 10 seconds for this one. 10, 9, 8,
And and as a bonus point, what does it spell out?
6, 5, 4, 3,
Naughty,
2,
naughty.
1.
man, if any of y'all got this wrong, you're fired.
Out.
The
Yeah.
tarantula collective.
Absolutely. So we Tech with the correct answer, Maria with the correct answer, Andy, Spider Mom.
Naughty, naughty.
I told you were going to thank me, Chad.
Don't worry, I gave them their extra
Naughty.
Aaron, so.
You're welcome.
Any more
I didn't know
questions
until
we
he
got?
said it during a live stream. He's like, and then somebody was like, "Do you realize what you're saying?" And he's like, "Yeah, that's why it's funny." Welcome to the group. And it's like, "Oh, Richard, you're so kid friendly. What are you doing?"
My dog has the hiccups. She's
Well,
freaking out.
you got to look at it like this, Aaron. Like when I used to work carnivals, like I talked on a microphone all day. That was my job. I ran a water gun race. But I would say stuff like, come on, Dad, nobody is here right now. We'll keep it in the family. You know what they say, the family plays together, stays together. Come on, Dad, give her the big one you always promised her.
All right. Next question. What YouTuber got a phone call while on a live stream from his friend to go get a snake out of her pool?
I know that one. Yep.
I know them all.
You know. I know. I was there too.
He's gotten a call for a few rescues, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's
I
the
love
snake
being
guy.
guy to
10,
Yeah, he's the
9,
snake guy.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Everybody's on it.
Alex,
We have
Tarantula
1,
Haven.
2, 3, Mom, Andy, and Maria.
Okay. Number 7. I know there's been tarantula crib unboxing videos. I want to know what YouTuber did a huge tarantula crib unboxing video. Huge.
I know this.
Like 8 boxes of boxes and boxes.
I was gonna say that would take so long because they pack really, really well. Even off camera, I was like,
there was no more like this. The YouTuber is still putting things in, like, yeah. I was
10, 9, 8,
like
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tarantula
ding, 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 ding,
Yeah,
ding,
I don't know that
ding,
one.
ding.
I'm not subscribed to her.
Tarantula
Maria got it right. Candace, Wheezy, Vectech, Annie, and Spider Mom.
Y'all are on the ball with me. Okay. What tuber got bit while hand feeding a mantis?
I remember that one.
That's an easy one.
Mine were all easy.
Candace.
Like, I didn't know I had to have what's fucking written on the poster and what was on the shirt, and, you know.
I was trying to make sure I didn't get something that everybody else had, but there's still a
Y'all
question
did,
that me
like,
and
I-
Danielle
That was
still
me.
have the same.
I
I
told
was
you.
trying to go off the wall, so I didn't
My
double up on
questions are
questions.
easy compared to you guys. Okay.
But by the way, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Couch locked arachnophobia.
We have, let's see, Andy, Craig, Maria, Craig, Spider Mom, Craig.
Krieg.
Oh, Greg.
Oh. What tuber is in it for the LOLs?
I know this one. I know this one.
I recently read something about that. I saw something about that. What the fuck was it?
Which
Probably
YouTuber is in it for the
you probably-
LOL,
You
Candace?
probably saw my post on Facebook.
That's right.
You're still doing this recording, right, Angel?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That would
See,
be Ender
have-
Kingdom UK.
Andy says Sidex.
Sidex.
Says Sidex. Maria says Sidex. This says Sidex. Enter is
Okay,
Sidex.
This is a two-parter. What YouTuber has said, I like spiders, they think I'm okay? And what was the channel called when he used to say that?
Ooh, bonus point action.
You like that?
I
that
do. But I also know the answer, so nobody else gets it. I'll throw my answer out. So I guess I could start counting right about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Andy. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Maria, it is Gar, and then Andy got the bonus point for doing it was predator or prey. But Maria, no bonus point for you.
Oh, dun, dun. Okay, and we're taking the last round. But the last round, only one person is going to get a point. The first person to answer it is going to get the point.
Oh,
That's good because I'm running out of room.
Lightning round.
Yes.
So your first question is, what is the name of the series that Al's Arachnids is currently running where you can get to know tarantula fillers? Andy got it.
Andy gets everything. Andy watches everybody. Andy's awesome.
That's because Andy's the man.
He is, I know.
Arachnophobia made a short, part 1 and 2, about his H. gigas. What does he call his H. gigas?
Ooh, I know this one.
And my questions were hard.
Yes, they were.
No.
They were good questions, though.
Andy gets that one. The murder hole.
The murder hole, yes.
Oh, that's right.
Does that count when he puts a question mark? No.
Confidence.
Okay, number 3. This hashtag short is a relatively new thing included in YouTuber short clips. What was the Amazing Amy's first posted hashtag short?
Darcy's discontent head shaking. Shorts. Is that all because of TikTok? That's just a TikTok runoff.
That's what I think it is. It's
Everybody's like, we can do that too.
It's supposed to help boost their views, or I don't know. I don't know how it all works.
Please, the algorithm.
Yeah, it
got me for a while because favorite YouTubers, I'd be like, ooh, another video, and then it was like, oh, that wasn't a video.
Yeah. I'm like, wait, where's the rest?
Says Balfouri babies.
It is not Balfouri babies, guys. Amy's very first short was called Feeding My Pet House Spider.
Yeah.
Number 5, according to Martin's channel, Bird Spider CH, what are the top 3 most endangered old world tarantulas?
I knew I wasn't going to have a clue because she watches way more than I do.
Right? This is James's fault for subscribing to all these new channels and stuff.
Whatever, she's still watching.
I know, we need to like Google running list because every time I think I've got everybody subscribed, I like look and there's a whole new batch. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Or when they pop up like on your thing with 15 new videos. It's like, I have time to sit and watch 15 new videos.
Times 1.5 saves me. Pick the baby's nose.
I'm telling, I still think it looks like a baby Troy.
Nobody's got it. I mean, I've got guesses because everybody says they're rare, but yeah.
Andy's gotten one of them.
There we go.
Should we give it to Andy? Yeah, he's the only one who got any of them. Okay, Andy, you get that one. The answer is Cochlearia subfusca,
guess that one.
Ceropagapus lividus, and Corneonemesis obi.
Good to know.
Cheetah.
Number 6. Mr. Grindler's Creatures recently acquired a female tarantula that dropped an unexpected egg sac, and he caught the whole amazing process on camera for all of us to see. What species was it?
I've never seen that.
I know.
Shinano. Do you know? Do you have the answers in your little reptilian brain?
I did not watch the video.
Me neither.
Well, it's been a rough week.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't.
Everybody's just answering Balfouri.
Andy didn't write Balfouri.
Andy got it.
Andy got it.
I knew it wasn't a Balfouri.
It was a Kilobrachyhuani.
A Wahini. That's right.
Wahini. Number 7. In 2020, alternative inverts visited a monkey forest and saw some beautiful baby monkeys. Where was this monkey forest located?
I saw that.
Me too, but I don't remember where it was.
Bumfucked Egypt.
Because you know the brain is mush.
Other places. Monkey places.
It was at the monkey forest.
Florida.
I know the main location, but I don't know what it's called.
Andy got that one at Trentham.
Where's that?
Andy, you're way smart.
Yeah.
It's the UK.
Rolling.
We, Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks, just released our season 2 intro. What is the first line from our new intro?
I love the new intro, by the way.
It was fun.
I love the idea of doing seasons. I was like, oh, why did I think of that? Very fun.
Love the new intro.
I stumped them all with that one.
Nobody
Nope,
answered
Maria,
that.
no that.
I'm a fire freak. I don't know. That's Maria.
So the first line in our intro is "Creatures in my bedroom at night."
No offense, but I always skip everybody's intros. Like, it doesn't matter who it is. I skip their intros.
Danny from
What's the first line in my intro?
Star metal band. In the band, what position does Danny hold?
Oh, trick question.
It is. Well, it's not. I will take either or both answers.
Artistic designer.
Andy's getting that.
Yeah.
And Spider Mom. Oh, he got the first one. And Spider Mom got. I'll give them each one.
There you go.
Spider Mom.
His bass and vocals.
What was Dave's Little Beastie's most recent pairing video? What species?
Hit. Mine passed away. I don't have one anymore. But then again, I didn't post it. So.
Spider Mom. Andy, go to bed. Andy,
Right?
just get up.
Sleep.
Wait. Actually, you know what? Hold on. You're wrong about that, Danielle. Because on the chat, it shows that Maria said lead singer, guitarist. 2 posts down, Christine said lead singer.
It was just.
So I'm just going to give her the point, too. Huh?
It was just the first one coming up.
Okay.
Giving 1 point away. But because on my chat, Andy and Christine both came up at the same time, I gave them each a point.
Okay. All right. Mine's all jumbled then.
Yes.
Maria, you can't give up.
It was a pink toe. Last question, guys. Gav's Tarantulas is run by Gav and Lucy. What is the name of their up-and-coming business / channel?
I know this, but I don't remember.
And this is why she had to redo her question, because she had the same as me and came up with this one instead.
Oh.
And I know it, but I can't remember it.
I don't remember it, to be honest. Which I should.
Andy can't remember. Maria has
And I know as soon as you say it, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, that's right.
It's one of those names too.
I know, but you know my memory because of chemo. It's like, and it aggravates me because I know that I know it.
To know it, yeah, that's
yeah.
Easier to be just like blissfully unaware.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have that like
giving up. It is Magical Mini Beast.
Yes.
All right. Are you ready?
Are you gonna tally?
Yeah. So Candace, in the end, Candace has 7. Maria has 15. Wheezy has 5. Andy has 27. And Christine has 12.
I knew Andy was gonna smoke it.
So I need. Hey, whose first place is Andy?
First place is Andy.
Hey Andy, do you want sticker pack 1, 2, or 3? They're mystery sticker packs.
Mystery stickers.
You get to pick one.
Numero.
Here's number 1.
Pink and purple.
Here's number 2.
He said 3, please.
Melon. Oh, okay.
And there's number 3.
All right. Second place is Maria with 15.
Andy. Maria, do you want 1 or 2?
Dark pink or melon.
That was weird. Everything like went away.
And who's the other?
Everything like went away for everybody's screen went black and it was like spinning for a second.
Ooh, that's not good. Too many Bud Lights.
Right? No, that actually happened, hon. All right, and the third place is Christine with 12 points.
Christine.
You guys did great.
Yeah,
They did.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even guess half those.
So you guys, we will get these. I will get your addresses. A couple of you, I already have your addresses. And I will get these shipped out to you, and then you'll get your sticker packs from it. And
Hey.
I have it written down so you know who's the
Congratulations, guys.
Congrats, everyone.
each pack has at least 10 different YouTuber stickers. One of the packs is extra loaded, but I'm not telling you which one. You just get to know when it shows up.
And also, if I don't already have your addresses, which Christine already have yours, Andy, I do not have yours, and Maria, I don't have yours. Send me your address, and I can send you out the NAKK merchandise stuff.
Yeah, you get the NAKK pack too. So
Yay.
Backpack.
It's like backpack from Dora.
Yes, that's what I heard.
you can pick fans, stickers, The only one I don't think I have contact with is Andy's from Spider. I think Maria is
Oh,
on
I
our.
do have Andy's. I think. No. No, I don't.
Yay! That was so much fun.
Super fun.
I like doing that one.
It was.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, looking for questions makes you watch videos in a totally different way. Like, what's on the poster behind Alex? I might need to know for next.
Like, right? I was like, I didn't know this was
First
going to
cave
be
on the left.
You used to work for
detail
Colin?
oriented.
I was, like I said, I was trying to think outside the box,
like
you
it.
know,
No,
and
I
try,
like
try to make
I'm lucky if I
that
remember.
nobody else would think of.
I'm lucky if I remember the main content.
Hey,
of
Mark
the
the
video.
Spider Guy.
Good night, Candace.
What's up, Mark?
Hi, Mark.
Good night,
How you doing?
Candace.
Night, Candace.
Yeah,
Thanks for
Night, Mark.
staying for so long.
I've been up since 6 this morning. I'm starting to get tired.
I'm sleepy.
I am.
Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here
We're
soon.
gonna call it, guys. Thank you,
Good job,
everybody,
guys,
for
on the
coming and
trivia.
joining.
Super
And
fun.
Thank you, everybody.
birthday wishes.
Aaron, I'm
Very much
so proud of
appreciated.
you.
Thanks.
We've only been on for 5.5 hours, guys.
Aaron
I got
has
some
been
new stickers coming up. I'll be putting some giveaway sticker stuff pretty soon because
Cool.
I got that first one I've drawn. I haven't actually drawn anything yet, so I'm really excited to maybe look.
That makes it better.
It's fun. Awesome. Thank you guys for having me on. That was super great.
Thank you so
Always
much.
nice.
Thank you,
The
Aaron.
boys on the other side of the pond just went for the proper raunchy. Darcy, were you listening in for the rest of that?
Do what?
Did you listen in while you were gone?
No, I didn't.
Okay, you good.
I'll go back and watch it though.
It gets weird, man.
It's weird, man.
Okay, have a good night, guys.
Bye, Aaron.
Night, Aaron. And everybody in the chat, thank you again for joining us. You guys are awesome as always. You know, you are here every week. It's awesome. We love you guys for it.
I can never get my heart.
Yeah, we really
There we
appreciate
go.
all you guys.
It's the effort, y'all. It's the effort. There we go.
It is totally the other.
My birthday again,
Do I have to
James.
back you guys out to play this intro? Okay.
All right, guys.
James, have a birthday again.
James, have a great birthday.
Thank you.
Good night, everybody.
Night, guys. Thanks for joining.
Take
Good
care.
night,
All that good
everybody.
jazz.
Good night, everybody.
That
You're still